All right, I'm back. We've got, I want to say chill vibes today, but I'm kind of looking forward to just rewatching some of these individual POVs from last weekend. How we doing, though? I've been gone for 2 days. Oh, I forgot about my chat. Hold on. Empathy in the YouTube. You're number one. Let's go. Clifton in the Twitch. Papa? Daddy's home, baby. I got milk. No, it's in the fridge, though. I'm keeping it cold. You know what I'm saying? How we doing, Empathy? Welcome. Ewok, welcome. King Titan. Rah! It's been a while since I've seen that off the open of a live stream, King. Where you been, bro? Welcome back, Ewok, Scarface, Flex, PFA8, Baby, Hamathy, Sank Beal, Lewis in the YouTube, Synth in the YouTube, Fuentes, Steve Fuentes. How we doing? Christopher, welcome. Moist Nugget. Hello. Good to see you guys. Is it true last shot and cycle are washed now? No. I see the allegations, though. I see, the community's reaction is kind of exactly as I expected. People are going to see that gameplay and think, this is an insult to the league. Our league is like low skill, doesn't have the talent, whatever, right? They've been gone for 8 months. They come back, they dominate. How is this possible? I feel like people are discrediting the sheer amount of experience that Legend and Renegade have over last shot and cycle in 2v2s. Like, it's not even comparable. They came from 2v2s. They've been playing and running this shit since Halo 5. They have way more reps in 2s than last shot and cycle. I would stake money on that. They're just kind of coming back to where they feel like they're at home, and it's a very different ballgame, very different environment in comparison to 4v4s. So looking at that gameplay and thinking like, the league is washed, last shot cycle are washed, is false. It's like propaganda, but I get it. Like, how are you going to sell that to the masses of followers on Twitter and whatnot who really don't know the difference, right? A win in a Halo is a win in Halo, especially that 25-3 performance. So I figure we do some reviewing today. The convenient thing about today and the difference between today's gameplay versus last weekend, which was freaking hype as hell, still kind of, riding the high off of last weekend, is that Last Shot and Renegade's individual POVs are still available on their Twitch pages. So there's Renegade, his entire broadcast, and Last Shot's entire broadcast is here. I was thinking maybe we watch Last Shot POV and then swap the Renegade for every game that they won. So we watch Last Shot for the game that he won and then swap the Renegade for each respective win, essentially. That's kind of my mindset coming into this. I haven't actually rewatched any of it. Would have been nice if I had taken some time to sort of prepare myself. And who knows what kind of tangent we'll end up, following as we go, right? But if we can give some energy to this, have a good time, at least enjoying and breaking it down in some capacity, reliving the excitement that was last Sunday. I think the one beautiful thing about last weekend is just the fact that we're going to get more, right? The fact that things went the way that they did. Thankfully, Last Shot and cycle, went ahead and purposely lost. Obviously, no. So that Renegade and Legend could get a chance to play on land, I think it's a W for the community. Hashtag save Halo. I would much rather this result and then more good quality Halo than them losing in grand finals and just missing the opportunity. Courtney, how we doing? Welcome, by the way. Good to see you, Courtney. Courtney, you are now a lead mod. Can we get a W, Courtney? I've got 2 lead mods in my Twitch now. Courtney and Lady Mando are lead moderators. They can adjust the ads. You have more flexibility. I don't actually fully know, other than the ad adjustments, what you get. But Courtney, well-deserved, and Lady Mando, very well-deserved. You guys were very helpful over last weekend. We raised $3,200 last week for the charity. Couldn't get into the charity, way too late for that. That's okay, Dom. No worries, man. What's up? Dark Wizard, welcome. Is Last Shot not in the 2v2 land? He's in the 2v2 land. They were already qualified, right? Cycle and Last Shot were qualified. Even if they didn't play in that last weekend's land, their sheer points accumulated alone from the first 2 would have qualified them if they forfeited. So, that grand finals win doesn't really matter for them. It matters for us, the community. Renegade and Legend hadn't played in the previous 2, and the only way they would qualify is if they won that last one last weekend. That was the only way. They get second place, I don't think they qualify. They had to freaking win. So it's like a beautiful script that's been written, whether serendipitously or not. I think it was the best way that things could go, because it ensures that we get more Renegade, more Legend in a week. A week? No. 2 weeks? This week is, a week, essentially, right? I did get back to my Twitch winners. Update on the game, sir. I know PD was one of the winners. I sent you guys individual DMs. You might be seeing them on Twitch now. Send me your info. I spoke to Game Sir. They will be sending 5 controllers. We got 5 controllers. However, I think they want me to make a video about Game Sir, and I'm not sure. I think there might have been a miscommunication, but I'm going to get you your 5 controllers. So we're good there. For all the 5 winners, I know one of them I have to track down still. The other 4, I've reached out to you guys. I've asked for your contact details, so we'll get that over to Game Sir, and hopefully, you know, you guys get your controllers as soon as possible. Just a W weekend, though. W Sunday. Raised a lot of money for charity. I sincerely appreciate you guys. Good to be kind of back to it. I don't know what's going on as far as scrims. I know I missed something yesterday. There was a Legion versus SWAT LATAM scrim thanks to Straight Rippin' last night. I didn't expect a Straight Rippin' Tuesday. I was busy. So I missed out on that. I don't know if it's worth going back and rewatching that, but that's something to keep in mind is those Tuesdays, right? We might get a surprise Straight Rippin' content opportunity to tune in on. Saw a Reddit post about the stats of each year's MVP and Infinite MVP. Did you see it? I was surprised by how crazy consistent Lucid was. Picture in the comments of the Reddit post. We can start there. While people get in here, I do have LASTSHOT's individual POV and Renegade's individual POV from their Twitch pages, and I figured it might be a good idea to rewatch some of their gameplay. It was close. No, I bet it was. I bet it was. Is Leor in that SWAT LATAM team, right? Now we have more eyes on some newer talent, I think, too. Not necessarily newer, but some lesser-known talent, right? Leor, Acid played insanely well. Twitch is working, Paul. Go check out Twitch right now. Hi, Courtney. No problem. Saw the lead mod. No problem. I mean, it's a long time coming. Courtney, you've been so helpful. I'm very thankful for you. I don't think so, really. I do think Renegade and Legend won legitimately and are simply better than LASTSHOT and Cycle. In a 2v2 environment, I do think they are simply better. It's a different... Understand that the environment... Like, 2v2s is a different skill. It's a different skill. To say that Renegade and Legend are simply better than LASTSHOT and Cycle in every known capacity, you know, like, have you watched LASTSHOT's gameplay from the beginning of the year to now? Because you can't just forget about all of that just because they won 2v2, right? There's different skill sets in Halo. The 4v4 environment versus the 2v2 environment is different. Is Renegade a historic freaking all-time MVP and deserving of the award? Absolutely. Like, these are generational talents all going up against each other. But to say that one player is definitively better just because of one tournament performance, I don't think that's fair. I think Renegade and Legend have a ton of underlying experience in twos. Way more than LASTSHOT and Cycle do. You know, even though they kind of came in cold, you also have to consider, like, it's not like they just stopped competing in video games. Renegade and Legend have been playing even sweatier tournaments, being forced to learn and sort of, you know, plus ultra test their limits in COD all year. So Renegade's gotten incredible experience, you know, in this lead up to Halo, even if it wasn't directly Halo. COD skills feed into Halo skills without a doubt. If you're a high-level competitor there, you're going to translate it over. An ad for 3 minutes. Hopefully not. It's very hot. Bro has women in his stream cheering him on. Okay. Java, how you doing, bro? That's kind of a weird opening comment. I'm not sure if I want to keep you in the chat. You doing good, brother? There's levels to Infinite. Renegade just better than LASTSHOT. When you come back after not playing for months and dominate like that, it says so much. Okay, they dominated in the live Fire Slayer. Yes, that game was perfect. There's a momentum component to 2v2s. And if one thing's going well, it puts you in advantage state for more to go well later. It's not unheard of to have a good game in 2v2. Was that shit historic? 100%. But to say that they dominated them is not exactly true because they lost the first series. Like, LASTSHOT and Cycle came back from the lower bracket. They won the first series to reset the bracket. It was a competitive grand finals. Like, come on. I don't know. Look, it's a freaking, like, super tippable feat, and I'm glad it went the way that it did, but to discredit LASTSHOT Cycle, I think, is not fair. We gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta also put some respect on the boys that are deserving of the position that they're in right now. And again, 4v4 and 2v2 is very different. In a twos context, I would put Renegade higher on a tier list any day. Any day in twos, in 1v1s. But yeah, insanely impressive. Insanely impressive. But I'm not just going to forget all of the gameplay we witnessed from LASTSHOT Cycle this year. Hey, Courtney, first objective as moderator would be to remove JavaScript because he is neg vibes. Johnny boy, how we doing, brother? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Hi. I appreciate the prime. Appreciate the prime. Let me see a picture of you, Java. Show me a photo. What you got, bro? How's your gray beard going? How's your gray beard going? Unless you're like a 15-year-old or something, man. You got that energy. No, we should remove that from the chat. Let's not have that conversation right now. Thank you. This is the way. Bradzilla. Thank you for the follow, man.
This is the way.
This is why SR has to crush everyone in 4v4s. One loss in 2v2s, and we're in a frenzy. It's interesting. I think, I knew that this would happen. It's always going to be like I see the last shit comments in the chat. Like people don't know how to. But that's it. That's competitive sports, right? That's just competitive sports. Like people are going to say what they want to say. It's totally fine. I'm going to try to do what I can to like be fair. I'm going to try to be fair, right? Is that win absolutely insane and some of the best Halo we've seen all year? And yes, without a doubt. But to just automatically say that they're better or like more deserving, than LASTSHOT Cycle, who have earned their championship wins, I think is kind of ridiculous as well. We got a hype train already. Throwback got me insanely excited. Oh, the title got you excited. Fair. We're going to watch LASTSHOT and Renegade's POV today, back to back. So we're going to watch the games that they won, is what I was thinking. This is a Reddit post, just as a little pivot for a second here. Who do I think was the most impressive MVP in Halo Infinite? Who do you think? Sorry, attached the MVP's stats from respective years. Renegade covers every year. This is why he's all-time MVP, just because of his sheer consistency across all years of Halo Infinite. He was winning every year of Halo Infinite, multiple tournaments. Every single year. I think his weakest year was actually the one on FaZe when they won just the one event on 2024, right? That was his weakest year. Where they got one event win in Europe versus SSG. Renegade 14-0 is kind of embarrassed. Yeah, I mean, that's true, honestly. Like, I will say, if you're LASTSHOT and Cycle, regardless of... It is a bit of an embarrassing play. Yeah, like, what do you do, right? Like, they you can't really shake in any other direction. You just got to kind of like let it go and move on, right? But Renegade and Legend and a near perfection game of twos is, I mean, holy shit. You can't really just got to let it roll off the shoulders and move on, basically, right? That's a crazy. I've never seen that, which is like, it's one thing to come back and to win and to look good. It's another thing to come back and to like break, not records, but you know what I mean? Just like shatter the ceiling of what we thought was possible at the highest level of Halo. I think that's like the sheer insanity of it for sure. Like he comes back and he pulls off a performance that we've never seen against the best players in the game right now. What was the atmosphere like for me this weekend? Because I missed it. I mean, last weekend was so fun, bro. I think it was like the most fun both myself and I think the people watching have had, like collectively we had watching Halo. I think it's a combination of things, right? It's 2v2 and how it plays and the way that LVT have been broadcasting it with the long comms aspect, right? Like the communication part, LVT been killing it in that category. Long, like lengthy 2-minute listen-ins plus, that shit is so hype. It's the way that 2v2 plays and the communication, the fact that there's less players in the lobby, the kind of intimacy of it, You can hear the dialogue between the players, the way they support each other. Something about it is just... I don't know. I feel like we're closer to the players in twos, and we appreciate the intricacies of the gameplay more in twos. And it doesn't feel like it's an automatic dub. Like the whole year we've been expecting Shopify to win convincingly. This year, shit's up in the air. We got Mexico popping off. Like Mexico low-key deserved to beat LASTSHOT Cycle, the Mexigoats, right? Like they brought that shit to game 5. They looked insane. Like, at one point, they convinced me. I was like, yo, these guys deserve it. Like, give them the win. I didn't want to see this go this way. But, man, were they playing insane, right? So I think there was just so many extra variables that made it a unique, exciting experience. And we need more of that in Halo right now. We really need more of that. Legend was on 120 ping at 4 a.m. Yeah, there's that, too. We could stack all of those aspects. Legend and Renegade would only play ones in live fire. I expected them to win that map, and I knew it would be over. They didn't win initially, though, right? So in the first series, they struggled on live fire and Solitude. They could only win on Recharge, and Recharge was actually a weak map for LASTSHOT Cycle
for the, maybe not majority of the tournament, but in the higher caliber lobbies, recharges seemed like a weak point for them for some reason, right? But they got their shit together by Series 2. And the live fire, I mean, holy crap, right? Because they lost the first live fire in the first series. So what am I? I'm looking at Lucid 2022 had the highest KD overall. Would this be like in the league, right? Because we can't see the entire league. But that's typical for Lucid, right? Lucid had a 2.02 KAD in year 1 of Infinite and a well-deserved MVP. I mean, this was his year, right? He kind of commanded this year, became the poster child of Halo Infinite, signed on to OPTIC, blew up on socials, making content on YouTube. I mean, you know, he was the focal point of 2022, without a doubt. Especially when Formal joined the roster and brought, like, the aura to the team, you know? Also, that ping can help at times. What? Halo players first for sure. Also, speaking to a Gears pro, he said, damn, playing from lower bracket for that long is exhausting. Yeah, I mean, there's a dual-sided argument to that, where a lot of people will say, okay, coming up from the lower bracket gives you a lot of preparation and momentum into grand finals versus the guys on the winner side who just sitting cold. If last weekend's tournament operated with Call of Duty rules, then technically Renegade and Legend would have gotten knocked out because they don't have bracket resets in COD, right? So Renegade and Legend, after being away, like playing Octagon, not having the, you know, the warm-up, I guess, that LASTSHOT and Cycle had, you know, lost that first series, bounced back in the second one. But yeah, on the other hand, it's a marathon, right? These are young guys. They are used to grinding for long periods of time, but playing at that level for so long, for hours, at the peak level, is like, that's got to be exhausting, for sure. I feel like you could hear it in their comms and how pissed off they were getting sometimes when things weren't going their way. Like, they would win and they'd be pissed, you know? So it just seemed like a freaking, like, I don't know. It seemed like a hell of a grind, especially that one match before grand finals that they kind of barely cinched out. Scroll through the comments. The stats in the picture are more the comments are more interesting than the stats, you say? Well, I'm sure the comments point out sort of key things that we might not be too focused enough to grab, you know? All great. I think Legend's ability to dominate in OBJ department while also being dominant in slaying makes him the single best year MVP. Interesting. A best single year MVP. He won the most in his MVP year, plus he turned a team that couldn't win for almost 2 years besides the stellar God mode event in SLC into a powerhouse. That's fair. Renegade's most impressive IMO due to his sustainable dominance, BR, Bandit, maps. It didn't matter. He was a winner in all 4 years and individually dominant. That's well said, right? Renegade's consistency is pretty undeniable. He was always in the top 3 conversation regardless of the meta changes, the weapon changes, anything, right? But yeah, good point with Legend. I think it was his overall flexibility and how much of an impact he had on the entire game. He was the most efficient OBJ guy I think the league had seen at that point. He was the fastest when it came to rotating balls, running flags. He was like setting the standard for how you run flags on all the maps every time we watched his POV. And he would win his 1v1. He'd be the most reliable 1v1 gunner, I think, on the team, right? So the combination of the two was like, you needed to have him on the roster. Definitely the most dominant year for any team in any year of competition was 2024. So I think that's a fair look. Renegade getting camo was OP. Renegade is generally known as like the power weapon guy, right? Whether it's camo, whether it's sniper, whether it's like some other resource on the map, like a combo or something like that. But generally the heavy duty power weapons, he's that guy. I think that was a key reason why FaZe added him to the roster initially. I think Snakebite said it in interviews, right? Like, we need somebody who's going to control the weapons, going to use the weapons effectively. And Renegade was like that guy. I think the issue with that team was elsewhere, though, you know, in their efficiency. No other picture in the comments, which is more... No, there's another picture in the comments. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you, BJ. Navigating a lot of conversations here. Let's not forget our goat Shy raising thousands of dollars for cancer. I mean, that was all you guys. Nah, that was sick, bro. I don't, you know, very grateful, man. Yeah, 3,200 last weekend. It's exciting, man. It does feel good to do stuff like that every once in a while. I hope we can do that with Gamers Outreach, like build up to another kind of historic stream. I want to bring my stuff to Gamers Outreach and do a better show, you know? Hopefully we can do that. There is proof. What's the proof I've been asking for? Had to prove it. I'm doing great, Trek. Doing great. My bad if we're a little bit all over the place. I'm trying to respond to all your comments and keep the conversation, some sort of conversation going. Renegade, Frosty don't like each other? Oh, yeah. How we doing, best man? If you want to correct any misinformation in the chat. I doubt that. One thing I'll say about Renegade is he is friends and rivals with everybody. He's your teammate. He also wants to be better than you. He's got that kind of like insatiable personality, right? He's competitive with everybody, but I don't think he's got bad blood with anybody. I just think he, in his mind, believes he's the best, and he will, at any moment, if you know what I mean? Like his teammates are his competition as much as his opponents are. For Renegade, the dude's just fucking hungry. I remember his Vidoc or whatever. They made that little video about him. I can't remember what it's called, but that was his whole personality was like that. Like, I'm gonna be the best. Craziest part is that Cycle and Last Shot would have won if they had. Wait, what do you mean? Why is that crazy? Would have won if they had outplayed. Isn't that how it works? If you outplay your opponents, you win. What? Does this graph mean that Stellar 2023 MVP was based off one event? Oh, that's a good point, honestly. Okay, so looking at the graph, I mean, I can't see everything else to compare it to. But Renegade, as far as the graph is concerned, had the lowest KD, lowest KAD in comparison to the other years. I do think there was a bias for the one event. Without a doubt, that event was right in advance of the grading and the voting for MVP. Yeah, without a doubt, I think he was so insane. I think basically leading up to that point, there were a few players in the conversation for MVP. People are like, okay, is it going to be Lucid again? Stellar's like in the conversation, Renegade's in the conversation, and then Stellar had this event where he looked like a fucking machine, like a cheater aimbot, right? It was so insane that it tipped everybody's perspectives on how he played, and I think that shot him into MVP. I think that's fair. Just got to the picture in the comments. Okay. I know you want me to see it. You want me to see it. This right here, yeah? What's the significance of it? Here's who most people would say is top 8 across all 4 years. Snakebite. Is it about Snakebite? Renegade 2023 MVP easily. The tricky thing about MVP is they always solidify it before Worlds, right? But I think when you look at the full year and Renegade's impact throughout the full year, and then cemented by the fact that they won Worlds in that freaking 8-2 fashion at the end of the year, that's a fair take, right? But the issue is that, yeah, there was the bias coming into it, and the fact that Worlds is not accounted, which is kind of weird considering, I get why that's the way, because it's hard to schedule it, right? But Worlds is the most significant event. So if you think if you want the MVP for that year, winning Worlds would be like the most important indication of whether or not you deserve it. Yeah, once they started cooking, they didn't stop. Yeah. Snakebite making the game hella efficient. Where is this this isn't all Snake, this is Snakebite. So they added him to the list. They added Formal to the list, maybe, right? Frosty's in here too. One cool thing about Formal is he still holds the #1 statistic for overall placing. He's hit more grand finals than anybody. He has the highest average placing in the year. So you can discredit Formal's ability, but this guy knows how to win, or at the very least, he knows how to get into grand finals. Literally almost every single event of the game, which is pretty crazy. The Great One returned and showed you who boss was. Who the boss was. It wasn't fucking Little Gators in the final out there. Damn, Verb. How we doing, brother? Welcome back. Welcome back. You got to be kind of satisfied with how Renegade played, for sure. I imagine you're pretty happy with just the way that guy showed up, having not been there, Just remembering how incredible Renegade was. It's a good reminder, I think, to the community what that guy's capable of. So Snakebite, in the damage time, DT per life, damage dealt per life, he's like a top performer. What are the things that we're looking? Damage efficiency, 203. So you want a lower number for damage efficiency. Can somebody give me a proper definition on how that works, damage efficiency? OBJ impact per game had the best number. Flag scars, that's an acronym for something. But all this green here, right? The efficiency aspect, oddball time per game, zone time per game. These are the underlying statistics that don't really get appreciated. Percentage of objective impact. Yeah, so more on OBJ. KAD is relatively high as well, in line with the other MVPs. Power weapon percentage, very low. His entire playstyle is very support, right? He's not going to be the guy that's going for power weapons. He will play for the OBJ or the supportive play over anything else, over the chow for the 1v1 ego kill. You know what I mean? Like, he's the one grabbing the flag, probably dying en route. There's a good time and a bad time to do it as well. It's tricky, but he's definitely like support oriented. What's the play that I could do that would help my team from a macro sense the most, you know? And I think that's super important to have for consistency on a roster. Formal spawned into Sen and got to OPTIC right away. If he stayed on SSG, probably would have took a couple events to get on OPTIC. You think? I feel like Formal kind of like is OPTIC, right? Like even if he started and he didn't look, I guess maybe his teammates would have thought differently if he like didn't perform and looked rough on SSG. But I feel like if Formal wanted to do something on OPTIC, Hector would make any changes necessary. He's teaming with Tux. I feel like Hector would be like, bro, I will bump anybody off the team that I got to bump off to put you on there, you know, just because from their background together, regardless of his performance, just off his trust in Formal. But there's more to it than that. Obviously, you don't want to just screw up the dynamic and the chemistry of a team overall if that's something for whatever reason they really don't want. But I think it was very clear that like Lucid, Trippy wanted the leadership, the experience of somebody like Formal on the roster as well. It was cool how quickly their vibe changed, right? In an instant, their vibe changed. As much as I miss Ola and really wish that he stuck around, and I think he would have been such an asset to the scene and probably still a top player had he stuck around. I think that Formal like was what the team kind of needed, low key. Lucid goated. He's no red on the sheet. Lucid. Yeah, there's not a single category. Now keep it. This is 2022 to 2025. So this is the entirety of Infinite. I guess around an average of all their statistics across the entirety of Infinite for the 3 years. That's pretty crazy, especially considering the fact that Lucid had a brutal 2025. Like all things considered, you know, he got knocked out in top 8, knocked out in top 12, his lowest ever placements since he got going with his career. I think his lowest ever placements happened in 2025, and despite that, he's still a top statistical performer. Interesting, right? Could that like identify an underlying weakness in his approach to gameplay if even in the year that him and his team kind of got dominated and he got top 8 and top 12, that he still remains as a top statistical performer? Like, does that showcase any potential sign of like a selfishness in his playstyle, right? Like he's good at prioritizing his own survival and his own KD, but maybe missed opportunities come from that, right? Like, I don't know how much of an effect 2025 should or would have had on his overall statistics, but could you draw an argument there and say that maybe that identifies a limitation in Lucid's ability? Maybe he's incredible individually, but maybe there's more that he could have done, kind of like Snakebite, you know, to support and bring more win potential out of his team. Look great stats-wise. Renegade said it himself. He doesn't play right. Yeah, stat watchers with no context will always say Lucid was better until you bring up wins and placements, right? So some players are really good statistically, but it doesn't necessarily mean they do what it takes to win, right? Sometimes you have to die for the dub. Like, we take a look at Bound's statistics and then all the wins that he got on SSG in 2024. Like, he's a kind of an opposite mentality in that he does not, you know, I mean, he is valuing his life because he's very difficult to kill, but he is not, he's not afraid to make the risky play and to do something chaotic and you know, thrive off the fallout of that situation, right? I think Lucid is cautious by comparison, and that caution can be valuable in a circumstance where you have advantage and you're holding advantage. Then again, everybody has different ideologies on how to press advantages too, but like, you know what I mean? It just, when the pace picks up and things get chaotic, he might be missing opportunities to support his team. There might be scenarios he needs to die more. I don't know. Always wonder what it would be like if he played faster because his talent isn't the question. Yeah. In the solo context of a game like Marathon, I'm sure he's freaking thriving, though. I'm sure in Marathon, he's like a natural, right? If he's like running his solos, because then he just fully can play for himself. That's not to say specifically that he's selfish, obviously, because, you know, he is a good communicator and a good teammate. I'm just saying. Throwing devil's advocate at some of these conversation topics, I think, right? I've seen him play in that SSG roster, and he was far from selfish. Fair. I think the SSG roster was more like a chemistry ideology, game ideology kind of concern than it was, you know, a selfishness or anything specifically, right? I think Stellar and Eco had a certain idea of like how they wanted to play, and they would play out in that way, and then like Lucid might have just not been on the same page and not been there to do the thing that they expected him to do in the moment, you know? Renegade Legend, Lucid, Last Shot, my honest opinion, this would be one of, if not the best, or the best Infinite squad. Renegade, Legend, Lucid, Last Shot. I don't know. It's hard to, I don't know what the chemistry and the vibes are like between these guys. Like, I have a general understanding of, like, who's good buddies with who, right? You know, as much as people will play together, matchmaking, H lobbies, whatnot, like, there are cliques within the sport, right? And certain players who gravitate towards each other, and sometimes it's hard to imagine just taking the best individual MVPs and putting them on a roster and just assuming they're going to be good together, you know? Like, it's hard to imagine, honestly, Last Shot anywhere else than he currently is, too, which is how good the chemistry is there as well. But, yeah. Renegade Legend, Lucid, Last Shot. Sounds like a 2025 OPTIC rerun? I don't know. Don't agree with that take. Lucid doesn't push or something for the team. Actually, Lucid's team-oriented player, I would say. Lucid is too academic with the game. There are players that play specifically for high probability situations, you know what I mean? Like, I think somebody like, I get that vibe from Miss Lacar. Like, I feel like she models her playstyle off of Lucid or something too. Like, they choose the high probability response to all scenarios as often as they can, because majority of the time you're going to win those scenarios and then win the follow-up, play the game, right? But Halo is human v human. You know, at no point is anybody going to be robotically perfect, and choosing the high probability play is sometimes maybe obvious, you know, or maybe not the most chaotic or advantageous thing you could do in the moment, right? So that's the vibe that I get with Lucid. He's like, what's the best thing strategically we could do in this situation, and how do I maximize the frequency of that versus other players who don't overthink it, who go off instinct in the moment that feels right and capitalize. You look at like someone like a Shotzzy. I feel like Shotzzy is all instinct, right? Like, and he really, if anything, sort of sparked like a tangent. You know, even though Halo 5 had been played in a variety of different, you know, there was a meta kind of established before he got there, but I think Shotzzy really showed what was possible with the instinctual, fast-paced type of Halo, you know? One of the best OBJ, Last Shot is very good. Renegade is a perfect all-rounder. I would say Renegade different from Lucid, but like similar in a sense that he is, he does have like a self-preservation sort of gameplay, playstyle to him that has him statistically very dominant, right? But a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more of a risk taker than Lucid, a little bit more like doesn't overthink it, runs it down, you know, makes the aggressive, the aggro play, because he's always very like fierce, you know, on the map. But he does generally, he flanks a lot. He looks for opportunities where players aren't looking at him, kind of like how Snipe Down plays, and just hits every bullet, you know? He works like, he baits around his team, you know? But a little bit more team oriented, a little bit more like risk taker, I would say, than like Lucid's playstyle is the vibe I get. Pull up Shotzzy's Halo career stats. I don't even know where to begin to find that. If you guys pull up links that are relevant to me that you want me to look at, we could do that. But I'm not going to go searching for stuff. Not right now. Most gifted player I've seen. Prive H5 Shotzzy. I will say that now that Last Shot's, you know, peaking, I don't remember Shotzy's aim being as good as the modern Last Shot aim. Obviously, technology, controllers, everything is different in modern Halo. That's one area where I'm like, holy shit, you know, this is a different category we've achieved, you know? But Shotzy's read on the game, his like ability to like do the perfect thing for the moment and execute it, like do something you've never seen before. His movement, yeah. Like, he would do shit that, like, no player would ever think of and then execute it perfectly. And it would also be the perfect thing to do in the situation to win the scenario. Like, it just because, I don't know if it was like a read. He's like got God read, so just instinctual and it works, you know? Like, Shotzzy does that in a way that I've never seen in my life, for sure. As a raw aim skill, though, if I just compare those two, he's not as impressive, in my opinion. Though he's a top performer in that category, without a doubt. What's a hot take I have concerning the current Halo scene? And what's my SSN and credit card information? Why did... Okay. A hot take. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Scroll up, check your last 5 comments. Oh, my God. Check my last 4 comments. What? Bro, you good? What? Our connection here in EU, especially France, are better than any NA connection. I often pull servers with nothing but NA players in my lobby, I hear them complain. Okay, but we know for a fact that Legend was playing on 100 ping. I don't know about your personal experience in France, but Legend was playing. He was not pulling server. He was not pulling server in those lobbies. Song makes you feel something. It's crazy how we're just like locked into yapping. Like, come at me with conversation topics. Hey, God bless Eugene. Let's go. Is Bound the fastest player in the game? I think probably. I feel like he's capable of it. And generally speaking, his general pace of play is probably faster than anybody else. Whether that's good or not, right? It's like it benefits him and hurts him. But I do think nobody moves quite as fast as he does. Yeah. K is fast too, but nobody's, in my opinion, nobody's as fast as Bound, bro. He like, I think it's underrated, the short jumping, like holding crouch and lowering your jump height and then nicking the edge of a ledge, like kissing the edge of a ledge into a frame perfect slide. Like the combination of that, Bound has that down to a freaking science. Like if you actually pay attention, he doesn't stay in the air any frame longer than he needs to, right? He's all like his quickness connecting to ledges and hitting the fastest possible slides at every opportunity. It's like a little nerd thing, you know, but like he's just fast as hell, bro. And he's always going for the chaotic play. It's good when, but not when he has 3 ARs on his team. Yeah, if his team is not playing at the pace that can support him, then he finds himself on an island, oftentimes. And then his impact is not felt because by the time they're ready to pick up off of his potential impact, it's too late. They've already reconfigured and they're playing from disadvantage. So yeah, you have to be very fast to keep up with what he wants to do. And then you could also argue that like Bound maybe should slow it down sometimes too. But I don't know. Like he's some of these players, like you want them to be able to maximize their strengths in order to win. You don't want to limit what they're best at, right? Like if Bound is like #1 in the world at a category, I would want to put him in an environment where he could be that, you know, and excel in that even more somehow, right? Versus like trying to limit him, because in the other areas, honestly, Bound, you know, he's got a great shot. He's got, you know, he's a great play. Like obviously he's a pro in all categories, but is he exemplary? Is he like #1 in the other categories like he is in that, just his raw speed and like aggro ability? No, right? So I'd want to maximize that. Him and Legend and Stellar, yeah. I mean, I think having Legend to work with is good because Legend has the speed and the flexibility to keep up with how he wants to play. And then Stellar's got the gunny, you know. Bound plus Formal sometimes. I do think Formal picked up his speed, though. I do think, like, I know that he's not the fastest player, but I do think he picked it up a bit, you know. And as long as the rest of the team, you know what I mean? It just depends on the composition of the team. I don't think it was bad. I think, you know, though they were working hard in the second half of the year, I think they also needed to, I don't know, like their whole energy changed, I think, when the announcement happened about the circuit ending. I think they needed to really lock in and like just maximize practice and figure out what was limiting them when shit started to hit the fan, because it just seemed like they were autopiloting, you know what I mean? And then they started losing and they just didn't have like the discipline needed to stay on top when they started losing. Propaganda? I'm pretty sure that's somewhat aligned with your ideology on it. No, that's not propaganda. I feel like I remember the podcast. You guys had the same sort of topic, you know, like it's not an excuse, right? It's not an excuse because a win's a win, right? Like you got to be the best at all times, right? But I do think that played a factor in there. But like it was also because they, from like you said in your podcast, from the beginning of the year, they were kind of just kind of playing fuck you Halo, right? Like they weren't really, I don't know. I feel like they didn't have an as disciplined approach to their improvement as you guys did on Shopify. Better than them before the announcement anyways. I mean, you were online. It just didn't come together and land for whatever reason, right? It was we get this guy on the call, we can start an argument right now. Anyway. Yeah, one thing or another, you know? Renegade was talking about it in his podcast on Halo, how he didn't like how the OPTIC team was being complacent after DreamHack. You man spitting facts. Probably. Lucid as an IGL, Renegade, Legend, Bound as human turrets would be unbeatable. I gotta see it to believe it. Is there something I'm missing here? Or anything else about this like article that's really important to talk about? Or Thread makes me sad. Lucid isn't on Luminon. Yeah, there's a lot of comments here I think about Lucid just being so statistically like he's exemplary in that area, all statistics, and people immediately equating that to he must be the best in the league, you know, because his stats on all categories are so high. All different players in game now. That too. The game is completely different now than it was back when, you know, even like, I mean, last year to this year, not as much, but I'm telling you, even if my ping is 95 and NA players are 20 to 30, they'll complain sometimes and I kill more. Well, having high ping, well, it is a disadvantage for you. It is also sort of offset in a way. Like shooting at somebody who's playing on high ping is weird sometimes too. You know what I mean, Dom? Like, it's just internet shenanigans. The guy's on high ping, yeah, he's playing at a disadvantage, but also his POV looks laggy as hell on the other end of it too, right? So it's never like completely one-sided, you know? Somebody's on high ping, there are some aspects that sort of balance the equation, I guess, though the advantage is definitely, you know, leans towards the low ping guy, I would say, without a doubt. That was it? Okay, BJ. Okay. So, chat, do we want to watch through... Oh, hold on. Oh, this guy's busy. Okay. I was hoping to get a thumbnail together of like a Renegade last shot head-to-head, you know? And then put the thumbnail up on YouTube. Lucid nerfed himself to give us the current rank layout. Team 3-0'd 2024 SSG at London. I think one of the 3 series they lost all year. So SR 2025 greater than SSG confirmed. If you take all the stats and you tally them together, then, I mean, he does drive a hard argument there, Chad. Okay. So what I was thinking is... I wish I watched through this on my own. This is my bad. You know, I've kind of decided to just take Monday, Tuesday as like a weekend, basically. I've been chilling. I know that everybody in the community is kind of chilling right now. But Last Shot's POV is available on his Twitch, and Renegade's on his Twitch. So I thought we watch their POVs for the ones that they won, the games that they won, and just kind of point out some of the stuff that they're doing that, like, you know, is meaningful. Cool thing about these POVs is we got comms for both players the entire way through. That's something we don't usually get access to. And it's the highest level Halo. It's literally OPTIC v Shopify, basically, right? Unofficially. Just beat the team that wasn't supposed to lose any events all year with a roster of leftovers from the big 3. Wait. You talking about FaZe, though? It was FaZe that beat them, right? Roster of leftovers, yeah. Hold on a sec. King of propaganda. Yeah, how we doing, legend? Welcome, brother. Okay, so Bree, after that win, man, like I know that you're like on the fence and there's like nothing to do in Halo, so I get it. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't, you know, there's not really any tournaments. But that win, bro, that must have ignited something in you, man. Like now you got to miss Halo a little bit now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like last year you're coming out of it, you know, unhappy with the way it went. But that last event, man, that's like what you live for. You know, that's the shit right there. I feel like, you know, on top of the fact that we get to see you guys June, which is great. That's got to scratch the itch. You know, it's like, oh shit, I want to get back into Halo now.
I don't see him. Nice kick, bro.
Anyway, it was good to see you this weekend, man. 25 and 3 over here, 200 ping. Yeah.
Blue just showing. He's still blue. I'm just sitting there, blue ramp, brother.
Wait. So I mean, okay. So this is the thing about twos, right? Like Slayer in 4v4, when you win an opening strat, you get 4 dead, especially on a map like Solitude. You force the spawns exactly where you want them, so you have an info and positioning advantage and utility advantage. The advantages stack, and it creates a snowball opportunity that could persist for the entirety of the freaking game. And that's what happened with Livefire, right? Like they just played perfect off their advantages throughout the entire game, but they basically maintained an advantage state that they had secured from the open of the game, right? And that's sort of what's happening here. Like sometimes twos can be kind of a wash, right? That's why Bound quits early, because he lost a couple of key scenarios and it led to a snowball, and then they get the camo again and it's like 17-6 and he's like, ah, fuck it, you know, I'm quitting or ending it early because it's just not going to come back together. The momentum aspect of the game is like kind of crushing, you know? So that's what ends up happening right off the opening strat of this one. G-slide. Why we're watching cafe windows.
Nobody high blue.
It's a wall kick off the right ledge here. There's a wall. I don't know how nerdy we want to get with every like micro aspect of this game, but there's so many double jumps and wall kicks and things that you can do to pace yourself through here. Like you can play forward aggressively out to Soda and then G-slide off Soda to grab camo, or he's doing this for a faster route through the LR or Soda ramp here, right?
Nobody high blue.
You can only, if you want a wall kick off this, you want to be positioned to this portion of the wall. If you're too close to the right side of the wall, I feel like it's not as consistent. I find that if I go deeper towards the edge and then jump slide, push into the wall, jump slide,
Blue.
jump, yeah.
Did
And it's so subtle, but it's just about like pacing. It's about keeping a high pace.
LR 3 shot.
Getting
Watch
your,
out, that's
oh my God, this is sick 5. I mean, what the
Blue.
hell? Getting your angle
did
slightly
run,
earlier so that your timing is slightly better in the engagement, right?
LR 3 shot.
For
Watch out,
popped
that's
his face with the 5. Bro's on 5, 10, 10 sensitivity. The right stick control that this guy has, like a lot of his aim is left stick foundationally, but when he does flick,
Nobody high blue.
it's the underrated aspect of his aim that like you can't explain, right? His flick precision is insane.
LR 3 shot. Watch out,
Right
that's wrong.
there. Since Legend is watching, I have to say, bro, he's so fucking wholesome. You got the shot. No, that's not even like, I don't know if I would say it's wholesome. Like Legend saying you got shot, you're the best, bro. Like that's low key strategic. Like obviously, like maybe I'm sure he genuinely feels that way about Renegade, but like you got to gas up your teammate, right? Like I think that's part of the dynamic of comms, and I think Legend and Renegade did a good job of that. I don't know if I heard that as much with LASTSHOT and Cycle, to be honest. I want to try to listen to that more closely, but Legend and Renegade were gassing each other up a lot. And I heard that a lot at a Legend where it's like, yo, we got this, bro. We got it. You know what I mean? Like every time they would lose or every time they get like something going, they would amp each other up, right? I think that's actually super key. That's super key to winning. You got to be in the best, most confident state. BJ, let's go.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn good
good.
Halo. My God.
Is wholesome person. Legend, welcome, man. BJ, thank you so much for the gifted. Let's freaking go.
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Staying in a state, so like when you get to pro level, and honestly anything in Halo, I do feel like your confidence level is like 60 to 80% of the result. You know what I mean? Like you have to be delusionally confident and stay in that state throughout the game regardless of what happens. Composed, right? Like people hit their shots, they thrive off confidence. It's that simple. It's not easy, but it's literally that simple. I do think that confidence is like the driving force behind a win, regardless of circumstances.
Still blue, probably. Still easy blue, blue is shine, blue to shine.
So they force a
Still blue,
spawn in
still blue,
cafe
blue,
by
blue,
blocking
blue, blue.
LR and snipe, right? Easy guaranteed.
I'm gonna walk up.
He's gonna wall jump this one too. Yep.
Both here. Watch on me, blue. He's stuck me, bro.
No, bro. That's
Blue,
actually
shock's not dope.
that's such an insane way to start. Holy shit. It's a G slide sticky on him with camo in the window, holding shock. Like I mean, holy shit.
I'm gonna go. Let's get trade, bro. Good trade.
Cycle gets a good trade. It's now 1v1 last shot Legend. It's the same wall kick. He's actually got that down to a science. I feel like I gotta practice that shit. It looks like he is lined up with the middle of the
Shock's
wall.
down somewhere. I'm going loop. I'm going dip. He's in yard. Yard.
All right, whatever. Who cares? He's deserving the sub.
Taco, one shot, yard, one shot, bro. I'm going dip. He's in yard. Yard. Probably taco.
Last shot. Seeing cycle spawn, I think in snipe, right? A lot of low presence, like you play out the map, especially on Solitude. You can play low on the map, and you can like create a lot of opportunity playing low on the map. But like cycle spawns either behind them or in sniper in front of them. Spawns beside him and snipe in front of him, right?
Shock's still down somewhere. I'm going loop.
He cuts the map in front of his sight line, letting him know where he's going to. So Cycle can work off the space that he's created, right? Timing doesn't work out in his favor. They get behind him and he's got literally no options. Renegade did a good job of cutting his sight line in hotel, so Cycle couldn't assist either.
Yard. I spawn loop, get AP. Right, benches.
It is kind of a dice roll, and then hopefully you get the timing, you know, and you get the kill, then it leads to more. But a lot of this is like, okay, do we win the scenario for camo? Do we win the team fight?
Spawn blue. Yeah.
That creates like a snowball opportunity, and then how do we capitalize? By playing perfectly. Really quick rotation.
Wait, could be blue actually. Could be blue.
This is smart, right? Like finding opportunities to very quickly take space off advantages.
Yeah.
Like they spawn Renegade and Cafe. If they don't put direct pressure, he should team spawn Legend nearby on his rotation. But last shot, super quick, right? He knows that Renegade's the only guy alive on the map right now. He has timing to do anything, go anywhere he wants, right? So G slide, 180,
360
You're good, I'm
repulse.
gonna loop.
And now they've covered so much
Give me- give
space,
me-
and it's complementary too. They can pinch cafe and work off the angles together from the safety of
You're
yellow
good.
ledge.
Wait, could be blue actually. Could be blue. Yeah, I'm good. How many twos is here or no?
So it could be blue.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, they should be on top of each other. Yeah, they spawn on top of each other.
I have secret repulse. Yeah, and the
Renegade-
first still left.
Renegade
Can you
got
play
out.
for this? Wait, seriously?
He's gonna wall kick this.
Watch out! Watch out! I have to drop it. We got LR no. Watch out!
Really good damage.
Upside lower.
Cycle playing out flowers should have the collapse and the cleanup on this.
Live. Got me. Watch out!
Oh my! I forgot about that, bro. That was fucking insane. We saw that in the on the caster POV.
Nice, bro. Live.
What a reaction to
Got me. Watch out!
Renegade's movement. Beatdown? So beatdown, nade cancel into each other, right? Once he goes for the whiff beatdown, he is a sitting duck. The only action he can perform immediately is a nade throw. And nade also cancels into repulse, right? So stray kind of maybe panic beatdown.
Watch out!
Canceled into nade, canceled into repulse for the fastest possible answer off a whiff beatdown.
Watch out!
It's kind of insane. Because he's not going to be able to shoot fast enough. Yeah, he's not going to be able to shoot fast enough to actually kill Renegade.
Got me. Watch out!
That's his only play. Bam, bam.
You dead?
That's fucking brilliant, honestly. That's kind of crazy. I do think that LASTSHOT is a fast player. He is very aware of the scenarios to not go for the speed and the scenarios to have his gun out and to just hit his shots.
Can you
Like,
play for this?
I anticipated him maybe wall kicking off this, but they're lacking info because they've taken so long to push out Renegade. They don't know where Legend is lingering here, right? So instead of jetting into yard full commit before he has the information,
Wait, seriously?
he's going to take his time and walk this in and just hit every
Watch out!
bullet he
We
can.
got LR.
And the sheer damage output that he's done gives him the flexibility to play faster afterwards, right? Now he has the info, now he has the damage, and now Cycle has the freedom to play out Flower's Door for some easy kills.
No, LR no. Watch out!
It's like, it's good that he didn't go for the fast play until he got the information he needed, right?
Yeah, upside.
He talks about stickies all the time. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of scenarios where stickies are get out of jail free, but this is not. This in my mind is not get out of jail free. This is some fucking like that's icy. Like that, most players might use a sticky to finesse like a trade, but that was a crazy use of sticky, I think. Also, the speed of his sensitivity gives him some flexibility that other players don't really have access to. Hey, Snuggle, thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Watch out!
So this map not only is full of double jumps, but there's also ledges that have step jump flexibility.
LR no. Watch out! Upside.
Then again, just because of the way this map is designed, it's hard to tell what's a step jump and what's a double jump ledge, and not to get too nerdy with it. But anyway, these low height ledges that are like waist high, you push into it and hit the jump button, and you'll just step on it. And it doesn't seem like much, but LASTSHOT uses this a lot. It prevents him from having to go airborne and then land on the ledge. So he walks at it, hold forward while walking into it, hit jump, and you tap up, right? You step. And it's so subtle and insignificant. But if you just want to get a safe peek without being airborne and losing movement control, you should be doing this. You should be able to do it backwards too, just because of the fact that it's solitude and it might be a blocker related jump. It's hard to explain, but just clock that stuff. It's like, it's subtle, but you should clock that and try to implement it where it makes sense, right? Max sense plus reaction speed plus the decision making in that moment to and then the chat reacting like what the fuck, and another double jump, right? The whole map is just full of this stuff, and if you're not taking advantage of it, you're actually missing like half your gameplay options, right? So like from this spawn position, he can jump, land on the block. He can hold crouch jump from a crouch position for a lower altitude jump, release crouch in the air, extend his legs, land on the block faster, or do none of that, sprint, push against it, because there's an invisible blocker here, and then double jump while pushing against it, and catch the ledge, right? So there's movement tech freaking everywhere. That is the fastest. We're talking like from 3 seconds to 2.5 seconds to like 2, you know what I mean? Like we're saving fraction of a second, but this is the fastest, most efficient way to get up there. Have your reticle ready, and you're right into the fight. So it's like he's doing all this shit. He's aware of it all, on top of the fact that he's got the aim ability. But if you want to be the best possible player, you got to know it.
All you. I'm here.
Lady Mando, welcome as our new lead mod next to Courtney. Hope you're doing well, Lady Mando. Good to see you in the chat. We get a W, Lady Mando. Super supportive over the weekend. Thank you so much. What's up, Riot? How we doing?
It's time. From here. Just to get it.
Cycle kills Legend.
One shot done.
1v1 with Renegade. Having strong left stick control and not panicking in these situations is very valuable, right?
It's time. I'm here.
When Last Shot says he aims with only left stick, this is kind of what he's talking about. Like in these close quarter scenarios, in the moment that he uses the right stick, it's the last adjustment and it's very intentional and it's very quick and precise, right? But until that moment presents itself, and it's usually only for the big movements like the jump, like Renegade going for a jump, he's actually not really using right stick at all, or the tiniest amount that he possibly could, right? Because you don't want to overflick, you don't want to overdo it. Really quick reaction. And then this is left stick, like a walk, until he jumps, and there's a slight adjustment to clean up with the headshot. But just having that like stability to use the correct stick and to be intentional and like aware of the fact that you're using left stick and you know how it impacts your aim. You know what I mean? Like,
Camo.
you showed me these double jumps move during our coaching sesh. Yeah, made you a lot better at the map. Used to run around clues. Hey, no problem, T5. Yeah, honestly, man, and it makes the map more fun to play, right? Like this is the shit that I think is missing from, I mean, Infinite has a lot of that stuff, but I do think that like skill jumps and like the subtleties of how you navigate these maps that's where I get my dopamine. Personally, I feel like that's what makes the game satisfying.
One glass.
When's the LAN 2v2? In a week. Deep. So next, not this weekend, but next weekend. That weekend's gonna be freaking hype, by the way. We're gonna get the tournament and with Renegade Legend attending and hopefully Bound Stellar. I actually didn't see who qualifies. And then the next day, we get the release date likely for the Halo CE campaign. Because I've heard that it's been like leaked and people already have review copies, is what people are telling me in my chat. It's already out in the wild. It's like content complete and ready for a summer release. So I think we're going to get like a Gears reveal, maybe a release date for the Halo CE campaign. Hopefully exciting news for that weekend. So we get the tournament into the reveal, which is pretty hype.
I'm going to camo. 3 shots.
So this leads to a camo opportunity, right? They kill Renegade, or kill Legend, kill Renegade. Cycle comes back up, probably off the silo, or jumps up back. Cool, he's a one-shot. The shielded guy will take the camo. That makes sense. He's looking for the spawner. They're in the center of the map. They don't know where the spawn is. Tram could be the spawn. Cafe, Snipe could be the spawn. It's literally RNG kind of in this moment. But they have enough time to get away safely. So it's a yard spawn. Back off and reset the play. And then Cycle is the info guy right now, so hopefully you can work with him.
Blue on it.
Really good find this side. Holy shit, the repeak. I mean, what?
Same days. I'm going Eastern. I'm going up to Eastern.
Yeah, you're good, T-Fry. So he gets shot, turns, and addresses it.
Blue on it. Actually, blue dead.
Jesus.
Yeah, because snipe.
Shit's icy. Peaks are tight, right? He stays tight to the rock, and then jumps out with the final shot. Pre-fires as he jumps. How we doing, Steven? Welcome in.
Gonna be S1 probably.
I think you messaged me, by the way. My bad if I didn't get back, Steven.
Yeah, but with your probably dead. We can do.
Super tight with the peaks, right?
Watch out, absolutely dead.
Holy shit, that was quick.
Gonna be S1 probably.
Renegade cleans him up though. Good fight from Renegade here too. But I mean, yeah, again, like jiggle peeking. If you're not doing it, you should be doing it. But it's one of those things where I feel like you should not be afraid to shoot the wall in the process of learning how to peek. Like I would rather somebody shoots the wall because they peek too tightly than go too wide, if that makes sense. Like if you're practicing this shit, like don't worry about the fact that you're hitting the wall and your shots are barely coming out around the corner, because the ones that do get through are going to be so hard to, you know what I mean, for your opponent to shoot you on. So I would just like maximize that, because this is what you want, where like he's exposing nothing.
With your right
two, and then mixes it up on the other side.
We can see right now. Watch out, absolutely dead.
It's not about the missed shots. It's about the ones that get through and not giving anything, receiving anything in return, right? Didn't receive a response. No, it's okay. I don't think I got back. But
that's one dip. I'll get this one.
Aim too nice.
Nice, bro. Good glass.
When you stop, no, but okay. We're talking like, how do you become the best player in Infinite? You gotta use the tools you have. Like anybody that doesn't jiggle peek because it's like cringe, like, all right, bro. Like, good luck not winning. You know what I mean? Like if you're not maximizing the meta and the tech and whatnot in this game, then other people will do it against you, and good luck. You know, like you're limiting yourself. So you do have to be really efficient with this shit.
Absolutely. I'll kill him.
Really quick reaction. Renegade's options limit. He's gonna back out here, likely through to driveway to tram. Oh no, he doesn't have time. He tried to force a trade with his sticky. That's a good play to Renegade. Nade. He doesn't know where Legend is.
I'm going.
I thought we would have had Cycles comms. I'm surprised we don't have Cycles comms here.
I don't see shit.
We jump into a live fire game where Renegade doesn't die. We got a ways to go before we get there, bro. If we actually want to do all these games.
Nice one, guys. See you. Kind of weak.
Probably
Go,
would be
let's
fun to
do-
just
go,
watch
let's do-
Renegade's
let's do-
POV for that game. Yeah. Let's finish this and then we can maybe we'll skip.
Push one shot. LR. I'm probably dead. I'm good. LR and Soda.
Having 10 cents gives him the flexibility to
LR
turn and
for
back
that,
out
LR,
of shit
legend.
so quickly.
So,
right?
so,
Like
so,
an
Soda 3
MK
shots,
play.
3 shot now. Soda 3 shots still. Wait for him.
Can't blame a player for using the meta. Yeah.
Maybe.
Another
Just
wall
one
kick
shot,
there
actually
too.
done.
G-slide right. I like that a lot. That's a
does.
really good rotation angle that he chose. That's like disciplined as hell. It cuts off all of Legend's potential options, I think. The G-slide angle that he chose. Like this is the skill gap, right?
Could go Xbox on you. Soda, get out. Soda, going loot probably. So pushes. Push one shot.
Really good damage. Holy shit. It's the damage and his target transfers too. This is a bit of a scary reload. I'm actually surprised he lived.
I'm probably dead.
Yeah, he said probably dead, right? Because he hit that reload, Legend chowed, and he's like, I'm probably fucked. Like, I don't even know he hit the reload. I think he ran out of bullets.
Soda, get out. Soda, going
The
loot
target transfer, right? He sees it in his peripheral.
Pushes one shot.
That snap is clean, bro.
LR. I'm probably dead. I'm good. LR and Soda. LR for the LR Legend. So Soda 3 shots now. Soda 3 shots still.
Here, G-slide. He intended to hit a G-slide, could have connected with that wall on the left. This black wall has a double jump option on it.
Wait for him.
Push into it, jump slide. While pushing into it, go faster.
Maybe. So Soda one shot, absolutely done.
And then if he goes straight, so if he G-slide, like most people in this scenario would G-slide straight and chase directly, right? If he does that and Legend hits the right direction, which he ends up doing, then he might miss the angle and the timing, and Legend will get out through dip. If he goes right, though, then regardless of what direction Legend chooses, I think he still gets an angle on truck and an angle on dip. I don't know. I just think it's a really good, either it was a read or his intention was like, okay, how can I limit this guy's options and also chow in an unpredictable and like safe way, right? This is a tricky slide to hit too. You don't have a lot of time and spacing to do this right. But really, he chain slides it. Oh, fuck. That's actually so smart.
3 shots still. Wait for him.
I'm nerding out, Chad. I'm sorry.
Maybe.
So if you G-slide off a ledge and in the end of the G-slide, you're left airborne and you have momentum, and the same thing works for like grappling without sprinting beforehand, or like if ever you have momentum coming into the ground, like this. So he hits a G-slide and he's airborne with momentum. Bam, airborne with momentum, right? The moment you touch the ground, you sprint slide, like instantly. The moment you interact with the ground, it's like precise. It is pretty precise, but the faster you can do it, kind of like wall kicking, the faster your follow-up slide is going to be. You transfer your momentum cleanly without losing any of it. If anything, you can gain it a little bit if you're perfect with it. So 2 slides back to back. The instant he hits the ground, sprint slide, so he carries the momentum into a second slide and chases him the whole way through.
This one probably loop maybe.
Switching targets, damage output. Yeah, all that shit.
It's both here. I'm getting. You're good.
He's gonna try to. This is a wall kick too. Yep.
Got one.
He really does like use everyone that you could think to use, and in some scenarios you wonder like maybe is it a bit of like a spam? Like is it necessary to do it?
I'm just trying to shit down.
It's just like like that one right there. He hit a wall kick to chow this, right? So you can tell he's practiced this shit, bro, a lot. Every
probably loop maybe.
And I know that I'm probably being like a broken record pointing it out, but like his decision to drop directly down lines him up with the ledge below.
I'm trying to shit down.
Jump slide, chow. The speed of it makes it so hard for Renegade and Legend to react and shoot him back. Like he got 2 bullets of damage in on one on each target before he's been even shot at, right? So it's just the speed that he engages in the fight.
Both here. I'm getting.
Pivots out quick, and then this wall, this brown piece specifically, you push into this. Jump slide, and it's subtle, but it just increases the speed of his challenge out. Stays grounded for that.
Got one more there. Unknown. You didn't go yard. I don't see him. You don't win loop. You don't get out loop.
I mean, this is the product of muscle memory developed from hours and hours and hours of either doing it in matchmaking or shooting bots, right? Running around the map, shooting bots, or just running around the map doing nothing. Like I know Shotzi, part of the reason why his movement was so consistent in Halo 5 is because he would like shadow box. Basically, like he would get on the map and he would like play. He would shoot angles as if he was in gunfights, basically, around the map, like shadow fighting, whatever. And that was like his process of warming up before there were bots in the game, you know?
Other weak. So cycle one shot dead. Nice, very good shot.
Cycle with the tray with the sticky.
I'm just still there.
Trying to force spawn them cafe, holding the scoreboard. No, he sees legend spawn location and immediately pivots, right? So your teammate's spawn location tells you a lot about where the enemy is spawning, because the game will try to mirror the location of you and your teammate in a way.
Nice, very good shot.
Right? To set the enemy spawn location. So if Cycle was to spawn Sniper, for example, it would be guaranteed that they were cafe spawn. But because Cycle spawns to him on his right in yard, he knows that they're going to be sniped to hotel. That hemisphere of the map is where you'd anticipate the enemy spawn. Not cafe anymore. So immediately he's going to pivot and address that. Holds scoreboard for the timing of their spawn, but then sees Cycle in yard, and he's like, yeah, no, they're going to be sniped to hotel.
Good spawn, probably spawn blue maybe.
Okay, maybe they are blue. All right. But he's considering it. My bad. I guess there's a possibility that it could still be blue. But he considers the possibility of snipe because he sees the spawn of Cycle on his right.
Oh, yeah.
We're just watching the gameplay.
High blue.
It is blue. My bad.
I guess high blue. Yeah.
Doing good, Banana. How you doing?
I was up in like 20.
Yeah. I mean, cafe is still open in this scenario, so it's not like 100% the ideology, right? But it's a good general rule. Like if you notice the spawn location of your teammate, it'll limit the options for your opponent's spawn location. So it's a good, like in other scenarios, we'll see it as a rule to rely on. Would you say the movement is necessary? I would say at this level of play, yes. Like if you're trying to be a pro, if you're trying to be the best in the world, then the movement is necessary, 100%. Like, or you know, even the best in like all of your Onyx lobbies or whatever. Like it'd be important. You don't have to do all of it to the level of consistency or like frequency that he does it, but you should understand how it works and how to implement it at least in the most like crucial situations, right? But yeah, like for somebody like LASTSHOT who's trying to be the best in the game and maintain it, it's important that he's flexible in doing everything.
He's blue too, both blue.
How are they doing the jumps and kicks? I mean, without going into like how the mechanic works, because there's a lot that I could talk about behind like how, you know what I mean, like why it exists. You just push into a ledge where it works and then jump while holding into the ledge, and that first jump is like a short jump. You have to do it to understand it, right? You push into one of the walls, you get a short jump, and then after that short jump, while you're airborne, you have a window of time to do a second jump any direction. You have to, I don't know, I have to like show it to you, right?
Both.
Formal didn't do it much. No, but Formal did do the one for top yellow. He did the one for S4. Like Formal would do the key ones, right? There are some that are like crucial to know, like to get up into top snipe and to get up into the yellow ledge, you really do have to know and attempt those ones. So Formal would like, he would do, you know, the most important. It's kind of like the Halo pros in the end of Halo 5 that started scoreboard spring jumping for like the key, like the tower, like 1 to tower 2 on rig, you know, like some pros were maximizing it, doing it everywhere. And then some pros were like, okay, this has become the meta. I do have to learn some of this shit. So they do the important ones, basically.
Weak. Let's get shot. One more.
Good damage. Mastered the sprint strafe. He was good at the one-way sprint strafe. Like the, you know, he would do the right way, like to the right, like spam to the right really quickly. Like people have different sprint strafe kind of habits and techniques. Like Druck goes like both directions, right? He'll do like the fucking left right, you know. But Formal would right spam. He would right spam a lot, but it worked.
Absolutely,
it was effective.
In top goal. I'm just doing. I'm going. Hold on, just keep going. My camera's about to be out. Oh, fuck, bro.
I mean, at this point, they kind of can't lose, right? Like, it gets to a point where the game is sort of like a wash, kind of like what happened with the 25-3, you know? Like, you just know you're going to win, and you can, you know, force a trade or whatever. Your opponents at this point, too, like, kind of realistically aren't expecting to bring it back. Although players like Legend and Renegade are hungry enough that they probably would fight with the intention of winning, even at a 24-12 situation. Like, they definitely wouldn't back down from it.
Dude, fuck, one guy dip. Dip out top mid, going top dip now, dip flowers.
Force a couple trades, they get a guarantee.
Still awning, going still front blue, dip. I'm going top gold.
Shoots with his bumper? I did not know he shot with his bumper. Is that true?
Dip.
He also doesn't claw. Formal doesn't claw. He has a couple paddles, but he hits the Y button with his thumb. I didn't know that, bro. If you watch his gameplay, like watch him like switch the sniper to like his bandit or whatever, like how he like switches out of his scope, he does it with his thumb, you know. That's why he has like kind of a slower, methodical kind of approach to his aim. Is he's one of the few players that doesn't have like a paddle or a claw Y button.
Watch out dip.
I didn't know he uses a bumper jumper, but I didn't know he shot with his bumper. I haven't heard about that.
He's
Yo, what's up, brother?
Keep going.
Chilling, man.
I spawn now. Yo, I'm going.
Watching,
I'm going,
we're watching the wins from the perspective of the winner, basically, for each of these matches. We're gonna go to Renegade next on Recharge.
Go on.
Shotzzy shoots with the left bumper. Yeah, Shotzzy plays on Southpaw. His triggers are flipped. Or he probably moved it to his left bumper for COD, but in Halo he shot with his trigger, like on his left trigger.
Hotel right now. I'm getting thrust. I'm getting thrust on him.
Sure. Yeah, like
Hotel,
B-button for thrust or whatever,
still
right?
two shot. I'm flying.
Like how he uses thrust to rotate up to top yellow, right? He hits the ledge faster with thrust.
Probably thinks I'm going dip. Wait, just repulse up in top gold.
That audio cue.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, and they get a guarantee. So chat, I know that people in chat are saying like, oh, watch the 25-3 performance. Like, do we just jump to that Renegade POV, or do we, Renegade POV game 2 and try to go one at a time? I know that we could spend a lot of time here. I don't hate that. But if we're impatient, I guess you can let me know. I think all COD pros likely shoot with bumper. That's like a COD thing, just because the PlayStation controller is laid out in a way where, like, I don't think the triggers are very good, to be honest. I feel like the bumper is just better to shoot with for COD on PlayStation controllers. Like, the bumper is kind of ass on an Xbox controller. If you're using the default Series X controller, I feel like those bumpers have there's a high probability that they're eventually going to break on you, So I wouldn't use bumpers on an Xbox controller to shoot personally. One at a time. Got to work up to that feast. Licking your lips, but no, I'm kidding.
Really? Fucking didn't.
And I will, so I don't know if Legend's going to be heard. I hope he's heard in the comms because we can't hear Cycle. But I do think, one thing to note about these guys in their comms is the energy that they have and the way they gas each other up. Maybe specifically Legend, like how he's like, gassing up Renegade every time he pulls snipe. When he starts like cooking, they're really good at like, boosting each other's confidence, which I think is big. Didn't really have mouse click trigger. I mean, yeah, everything was different back then, right? The controllers are kind of insane. They practically aim for you.
I'm trying Turbine.
All right, so we do have the comms. Super ready for that Chow long haul off his spawn. Like he specifically anticipated that type of hit.
Weak stacks still going bottom and on camera.
So I'm going off memory, but I'm pretty sure that Recharge are the only games that they won in the first series. And it was kind of like a weak point for LASTSHOT cycle.
Where?
He's a single box of camera.
Yeah, did you bottom beer? Okay, was A, careful. Oh, okay. Turbine with camo, Nidler, going. I'm gonna top cut.
They're going to press their advantage and 2v1 him. Sick fight.
Nice.
He's choked.
He's Mangler. Mangler, I shot him bottom turn.
Yeah, bottom turn.
Pushing C.
Oh my god.
Tower, bro.
Ballsy Chow, but he doesn't have damage for Legend to pick up off of it, right? That might have been the intention all along. Is like
He's Mangler.
Legend very quick to support him, probably hit like a G slide off the trippy box or something, or maybe straight to C plat and flanked and got behind it.
Mangler, I shot him bottom turn.
Yeah, bottom turn.
Last shot with a clear advantage over his head here, right? But not afraid to just like go full aggro, deal any damage that he can, and then Legend with the important assist. Intentional oping strat, right? As expected from any pro player. He stops himself early. Look how early he sets the reticle here, right? Like you could tell he's like hard reading this long haul Chow, especially because shock is available off the open strat. There's a high probability they're going to play for gold control. Gold is like generally the most powerful area of the map to hold, and getting access to shock early on is a huge advantage, right? So he's just hard reading that Chow. Reticle plays, doing as much damage as he can. Yeah.
Bottom turn. Weak stacks. Weak stacks. He's weak stacks still going bottom and on camera.
Nothing he could do.
They have camera.
2v2 scrims between Renegade, Legend, Cycle, LASTSHOT. So, yeah, it would be sick. I mean, Bound and Stellar, we didn't even get to see him at all, right? Like the only gameplay we got to see of Bound and Stellar last weekend was theater mode. Like we had the Shyway, the guys, right? They weren't even in. You wouldn't even know they were in the tournament if not for that, which is kind of crazy. And they were grand finalists the week before, right? So I don't really know what happened with them, and I do hope they show up at the LAN. Because that was the other match I was really hoping to see, right? Is like, how does Legend and Renegade stack up versus Bound Stellar? Acid and Leor were we saw a lot of them. We saw a lot of Acid and Leor, honestly. They kind of stole the show, especially in the lead up to Grands, right? I thought they were going to beat LASTSHOT Cycle. C's camo here in the door.
Bottom here.
Where?
He's a single box of camera.
Yeah, did you bottom beer?
Finding evidences at each entrance to the doorway. Just basically playing our corners safely and trying to put themselves in a position where the enemy has to come to them and they can guarantee a trade, right? The guy is camo, he doesn't want to be roaming out into open space, hugging corners, right? Like anywhere that you can force a 3-shot beatdown, basically, is the game plan. This is a super disciplined fight, though. LASTSHOT's a star on Legend.
with camo, nilo.
And then the chase here, he's going to drop and back strafe in the air and land on the second ledge without that compromising his aim, right? So like in your mind, you know the impact of falling and what that does to your reticle, and you don't move in any way with the right stick in a way that compromises where your reticle's going, if that makes sense, right? Because if you have to like know how every movement that you do is going to impact the movement of your reticle so that your right stick follow-up can be as intentional and precise as possible. But like the fall into air strafe back to ledge without compromising his accuracy, right? Like right onto the target, and then a clean up with the walk down. I don't know, it's just discipline looking.
Choked. He's mangler. Mangler shot him bottom turn.
The Tripster, wish lucid Trippy.
Pushing C.
Trippy Talik played well too. They got very close every game versus LASTSHOT cycle. They just couldn't clutch up any of them.
Shot bottom door. He's going bottom.
Alright. I'm red.
But yeah, they beat Trippy Talik, didn't they? Acid Layer beat Trippy Talik, yeah. Bro, there's a ledge. I still haven't tried to stand on it. You remember Zuzi? It was like Zuzi or somebody. There's a ledge like right here. Somebody has to go hop on the map and stand, I don't know, like this corner. Somewhere in this corner. It was like, I feel like it was higher. And I remember Uzi was just like sitting on it. And I've never seen it used before. And I've never seen it used since. But I like remembered it and was like, shit, I got to try that. But there's a ledge here somewhere. And you could just perch there and like wait as they come through the door. It's kind of crazy.
Turban weak. Watch the turban. Weak bottom me.
He's surviving me.
Last shot. Okay. Yeah, stacks, yeah, okay. We shock.
Good evade. Try, maybe.
See pattern me long. Long dead.
Nice, good shot.
Should be A, yep. He pushed out C. A still been open the whole time. They're going to let them spawn together. With the timing that they're hitting this out, he should be anticipating 2 here.
Yeah.
Doesn't spawn yet. Top tower, guys.
Oh, okay, they split.
Very good.
1 A, 1 tower.
Watch out, bottom tower.
No, they didn't end up spawning to A. Interesting. Or they did. That player might have just like that's actually smart. Whoever was in A hid, right? SLASHOT or Cycle is likely hiding in A and waiting for his teammate to open up the play, and then he came out late.
Yeah.
Doesn't spawn yet. Top tower, guys.
Right? So somebody probably hiding in A right now and waits for the tower guy to open up, and then he comes out and tags him from the back elevator.
Going turban.
Good reaction to the situation, drops in the box, pivots out, but now he's super separated from Legend, and Legend needs to play his life, right?
One turban.
Ooh, I kind of like that reposition.
Turban. One shot fucking mid-bridge, bro.
Denied by LASTSHOT. LASTSHOT quick with the reactions, right? Really difficult to play at a 1v1. It's
Watch out, bottom tower.
cool to see it on the receiving end, you know?
Hey.
Just good movement decision making. If ever you're playing matchmaking, you're trying to break away from A, land on the box, G slide off the box. You can connect it into 2. You can G slide to the behind the stacks here too, but this is enough. It gets you out of dodge. There's ledges on all sides of stacks. On the back of stacks, on the left, the right of stacks. Jump and land on it, and then you have to like walk off and late jump and like fade around the wall. You can crouch jump and skip the clamber for this, which I'm not sure he does. Almost, right? But tricky. Just kind of disciplined. He like shoots him, and then the moment he shoots him, he sprint slides out left, far enough to catch the ledge on the left side.
I'm pretty sure.
One turban.
During the window that he dips behind the wall, I think he maybe didn't anticipate LASTSHOT would go as far as he did and shoot him again, right? He's thinking like the moment he backs down, he's just gonna be in a different angle off the stack.
I'm pretty sure.
One turban.
Sprint slide, reposition. Yeah.
Turban me.
Cut weak.
Turban. One shot fucking mid-bridge, bro.
And a faster reaction at a LASTSHOT. You gotta be super teed, right? Like he could have jiggle peeked it. He could have done something like, you know, maybe cringier but more disciplined that would have made it harder for LASTSHOT. We also add, we can also add or remove other mods, grant VIP status, edit all of the chat. Cool. So I don't have to do anything anymore. Basically, is what you're saying. I could just yap, essentially. Play that 25-3 live fire for best man when he's still in here. Sounds good, Verb. Go call him. Bring him in here. All right. You want like maximum gas, right? We just talk about like how insanely handsome and efficient they are. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Juxtaposed against C, you know,
There he goes.
nowhere near as talented LASTSHOT and Cycle, obviously.
Long weak or one shot, I don't know. He's weak sneaky. They have camo?
Both long on me. One trippy.
Editor for the. Oh, okay, my bad. I'll look into it. It's gonna take me another 2 weeks. T minus 14 business days.
In red.
I'm trying to get camera.
They get camo. He's in red. We get up.
Kind of like the inverse of the Solitude game is just,
One
you know,
turn.
key to success is
That ledge.
camo control. Winning the fights in advance of camo and making sure you have camo is literally like the answer to winning
He's long.
in any
Long
of these
weak
twos,
Or one shot, I don't know.
especially if you use it effectively.
He's weak sneaky. Do you have camo?
Both long of me.
Good decision to clamber as early as he did here, right? Like,
Long weak or one shot, I don't know.
he doesn't know where the second player is, but just based off of the location of Cycle, who killed Legend, and the open hemisphere behind Cycle, there's a high probability that LASTSHOT is going to join this fight, right? He's going to be 2v1. Like, they're going to maximize their advantage over him.
He's weak.
He could G-slide left off the box, but then he would have, like, no easily available cover, and he'd have to do, like, extra shit. But the fact that he, like, immediately jumped, clambered, and then set himself here for the fight is disciplined, right? Because if he gets chowed by 2, he needs to be able to have an exit route. So it's just smart that he quickly did that instead of just immediately playing up on it. He didn't have the info, wasn't sure if he'd get the kill,
Camo?
Both long.
and he doesn't want to die here for free either, right? If they go into a hefty disadvantage in advance of camo, they're going to lose camo.
150.
Plus, I can maybe
Bank
go-
needs the approach. He's baiting here. Legend
Glass,
split spawned in A. Legend will have an angle.
Nice. Hey, red, red,
That's a
red.
big
He's
kill
red,
on
he's
LASTSHOT.
red. In red.
I'm trying to get camera.
They get camo. He's in red. We get up.
Love this series so much. Third time watching. Hey, thank you, Cap.
Red ledge.
I don't know. Yeah, we're just trying to relive it a little bit and hopefully talk over it in a way that's like, you know, still entertaining and insightful. Obviously,
Red ledge really weak.
I'm gonna
you know, we got varying levels of understanding, the viewers. You know, some people might not know shit. Some people might know everything, and I'm just being redundant, you know, but it was a fun weekend, man. It was, you know, arguably the best Halo we've seen all year. Just as far as like overall entertainment, you know, the way that it was laid out, the two watching
Do you remember
twos.
what I mean? I think.
Am I going to stream rank? Maybe, yeah, maybe Courtney.
Yeah.
We'll see. You want me to?
Run. Pipes on me, pipe door.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next
Get
weekend,
top,
bro.
I guess.
The quick walks right there. Walk. Right there.
Yeah, top on me. Top on bat ledge. Bat ledge weak. Yeah, bro.
Dude, no fucking beatdown.
Bro, he's pissed about that. That's kind of
Upper.
crazy.
We'll get top red, I
He's a
guess.
grapple too. Like he should grab the nades. I think he just didn't want to miss timing to support Legend. But if he grabs the nades, he could bank it at the bat ledge, and then none of this shit would have
Quick walks
happened.
Right there. Walk.
I don't know. Would it be insane if he grappled a nade? Super unnecessary. Makes no sense whatsoever, right? But like he needed nades here. I just think he needed some flexibility.
Top on me. Top on bat ledge.
But yeah, like the fact that he had to like get in this guy's face and chow him, if he gets into beatdown range, it's too risky. Like he's gonna end up trading and then he gives up his power. He could go for grapple. Like he could grapple into the fight and do something chaotic here, but he just
Bat ledge weak.
it would have been crazy.
Yeah, bro.
But yeah, like LASTSHOT just finesses, tight strafe at the edge of the bat ledge, beat him down. LASTSHOT doesn't care if he dies. He's getting the quick beat down. The trade is a win.
Dude, no
You know?
fucking beatdown.
Honestly, not a great camo play.
Bro, bat ledge.
You can grapple nades, yeah, but it's super like unnecessary. You know what I mean? But you could grapple a nade to yourself if you wanted to, I guess. Would he try to grapple a nade? Chauncey might have made like a grapple rotation in and then like canceled it, landed on bat ledge or so. You know what I mean? Like use the grapple maybe to enter the fight, but you're camoed, right? So you don't want to expose yourself for free. I don't know. Just it wasn't an eventful camo for sure. They go 2 dead, shot control, advantage state, last shot cycle.
No shock.
Best event in a while, yeah. And we get them back next weekend, Mendelson.
Top cut, really weak. 3 shots. He's Mangler, 1 shot. 1 shot Mangler.
Clean up. Ooh, that team nade.
He's weak.
Shelling me is weak.
Wow, last shot. Probably looked crazy from his perspective. Freddie thinking maybe he did enough. He could have maybe like late jumped and stayed in that where Legend was in that.
That's when
When you have a 2v1, you really want to like maximize the 2v1, right? Him pivoting off and kind of trusting Legend didn't work out. Gave last shot to 1v1. Crazy fight to Chell.
I don't know.
Where is he?
Bottom. Single box.
He's weak. Mangler, 1 shot.
Nice.
Watch your beer. Oh, you can come out Mangler, okay.
I'm going back.
This is the thing about twos is like if you're engaging in a 1v1 in twos and the other 2 players are dead, right? You need to be kind of cognizant of the amount of time you spend in the 1v1 and the amount of angles that you're open to while you're in that fight. Like obviously if you're committed, you can't really do anything. But in this situation, there's like an RNG component where like Renegade's going to spawn either like pipes, gold, long haul, right? One of these players are going to spawn with an angle directly on this fight immediately, right? So like while you're doing your 1v1, you're kind of timing in your head and cutting the potential split spawn angles out because the fight here, their proximity is going to split spawn players, right? So Renegade gets kind of like fortunate here, and this player is so committed to the fight that he can't really get out of it quickly enough, and it becomes a team fight, right? So it's either you like finesse the 1v1 really quickly, or you're like in the 1v1 and aware of where that split spawn is going to be behind you so that you can cut it and not just get like third partied, right?
Yeah, watch your beer, watch your beer. Oh, you can come out ring later, okay?
Zero death Renegade,
He's in
yeah,
beer,
just
in beer,
perfect, perfect Halo.
Just have beer.
Watching over Legend here as Legend gets out with the shock and grapple, good opportunity for
Take
them.
your time,
They got
take
good
your time,
space here too, yeah. Take your time, let the enemy
Long
come to
up,
them,
long
right?
Buy your stuff.
Goal control is kind of king of this map.
Nilo, watch out. Watch out, pipes.
So yeah.
I have to trade, bro.
It's a rough trade.
Okay, we're done, man.
One of them is spawned.
Shock or no?
A is open here.
He's going now. One
Yeah,
guy
I
long.
just want to see. Okay.
Long cycle.
Let's serve soon. Just back me now.
Sips. Pushing tower.
He's
Nice
weak, top
nade.
red.
I don't know where LASTSHOT is.
Bottom mirror, bottom
Back
mirror.
up top red.
One shot from beer.
Legend should have it.
One shot, bottom mirror.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, on check.
Bit of aid, right? That guy got out. Legend was right there. Just
Don't
barely
grapple.
missed it.
Watch out, batteries. Oh my god.
Balloon, turn right. He's turn right. You're good, you're good. Top A. You're joining top A?
Oh, they're both down.
Yeah.
Low.
No, he's just
Gamma, by the way.
Yeah,
Taking space left. Gamma.
Okay.
Just prioritizing their lives and C plat plus tower side control for
That's fine.
camo is big.
Bottom A.
Glass, coming. Watch out, glass.
Ready. Nice.
Dead.
Other one bottom A.
Last shot still unaccounted for.
Imperfect gamma. Watching over you.
Turn.
Turn, Daniel.
Yep,
Watch
audio
out.
cue.
Good.
Nice.
Cycle's gonna spend it. I'm pushing.
Ready. Yeah. One shot.
Watch out, pipes.
Watch your beer.
I do like
okay.
like recognizing their advantage
Yeah,
and
yeah,
not
yeah.
giving up
He's in
anything
beer,
for
in
free.
beer, in
Like if
beer,
they don't have
Just have beer.
instead of just like playing out the map and getting aggressive,
Here, take your time.
take your time. Yeah, letting Legend line up opportunities with shock rifle, leveraging the advantage of like high ground here too. Like this is the benefit of high ground. It's the bank nade, right? Cut the angle, safe bank nade, right? Like how does Legend or Last Shot, sorry, use a nade to kill Renegade in the situation, right? It's like really fucking tough. You have to bounce some shit off the roof, then it has to hit the floor, and then it has to blow up. But Renegade can throw a discreet nade that just blows up in the guy's face. Limited options.
Buy your stuff.
That's like high ground advantage in a nutshell, right?
Nilo, watch out.
The way you
watch
can
your
cut
face.
angles and like head glitch and then use
Have to
utility
trade,
like
bro.
that.
Okay, we're done, man.
Yeah.
Give shock or no?
He's C-plat going now. One guy long. Long cycle.
Let's serve soon. Just back me now.
Sips.
This nade is precise, right? He's throwing it deep all the way against the back wall here so that it banks and blows up at the back staircase, right? Reading, obviously, Cycle's child direction, where he's going to go.
Pushing tower.
And throwing a nade that goes far enough in that it actually cuts his options, whether he's like chowing from the doorway, like peeking on the left, or coming up from the stairs on the right.
He's weak, top red.
It's a good intentional nade.
Bottom mirror.
Back up top red.
One shot from beer. He's one shot bottom mirror.
So he dropped and just barely missed it. Oh, shit.
Okay, on check quick. Watch out, batteries.
Ready.
He's on grapple. Watch out, batteries. Oh my god.
Balloon, turn right. He's turn right. You're good, Turn right. Top A. You're joining top A?
Yeah.
No, he's just
Gamma, by the way.
Yeah, we're
Taking
good.
space left.
Oh, no, Penguin.
I'm glass.
2v2 harder strategically than 4v4?
Glass,
No,
glass,
it's more
coming.
straightforward.
Watch
Ready. Nice.
Dead.
Other one bottom A.
Like, it's a lot easier to understand spawns and, like, the flow of, like, a game in 2v2 because there's less chaos, right? Like, 4v4 requires... It has a lot more moving parts. It requires a lot more teamwork, you know? There's a lot more to, like...
Watching over you.
I don't know, it's different, right? Like 2v2 hyper focuses on your mechanical ability, your individual shot, and your skill, your ability to like finesse 1v1s, right? And like bait and switch and work off your one teammate. But the team play side of it is much more simple, right? The strategy side is much more simple. 4v4 is like there's a macro component of like understanding the game and how you fit into the puzzle and like how you make the right play for the right time and navigate the chaos, right? And less time spent isolated on your 1v1 ability. Right, it's not like why a player like Ryan Noob can really thrive in a 4v4 content. Honestly, he was good in the 2s tournament though, too.
Daniel. Watch out.
But like,
Good.
yeah,
Cycle's gonna spend it. I'm pushing that guy, okay?
you got more
Keeping
to work
stuck
around,
with-
more distractions,
Another for me, bro.
less focus on your individual gunny, and more on your
Like,
like,
gonna spend C.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Pushing that guy. I'm putting
yeah,
pressure in.
strategic understanding of the
First
game.
long. Oh, he's long.
Next up, yeah.
Very soft long.
Ready. I'm waiting for you. One's glass right now?
Glass and C-plat. I don't know. I don't see one glass.
Yeah, one glass.
I don't know where LASTSHOT is.
My
Dominated.
God, holy shit. It's like a deer in the headlights. Both these camos have been hard shut down. He's had all the utility too, like grapple,
Yeah, one glass.
in good positioning.
God, hit it, bro.
Damn.
He's even you. Tough it.
Trying to get out.
Need a
Batteries,
podcast?
batteries,
Yeah, that's
weak.
funny.
Weak batteries.
Thanks.
One's fives.
doesn't-
Nice. Other one's fives. Won't keep you saving this gun.
Netting battlage.
Give you tough red.
Ooh, I like this direction he's going.
Double back.
Watching you to exit.
They're trying to enclose him in
Right,
pipes.
right.
Oh, Legend went with him though. Okay.
Sorry, he ran back to
Got up.
Ace run.
Okay.
Your batteries, cycle one shot. Yeah, just sound horn. Turn.
Turn weak. Pipe door, one shot pipe door. Watch this.
I can kill this guy. Give me a sec.
Watching battlage.
Nice, good shot.
Cool. Same sort of ideas. Like, how can we turn 2v1 into a pinch from both sides
Glass.
to like really limit any
left
option they have?
One's fives.
doesn't-
Nice. Other one's fives. Won't keep you saving this gun.
Netting
Low
battlage.
key just
Keep it
aping
red.
this kid, but he's going wide all the way through to gold to cut him off on his like escape, while Legend is nading the bat ledge on the right side, like just limiting any option the guy has to escape the scenario,
Double
right?
Watching you to exit.
Oh, he's getting back his grapple. That's part of it too, bro. He's playing for his grapple. My bad. He's literally playing for his grapple.
Fives weak. He ran back to red. He ran back
Got
to
up.
Ace run.
Gives you flexibility on how he wants to take the fight.
Cycle one shot. Yeah, just sound horn. Turn.
They have an 8-second time limit now to like get this kill and vacate the center of the map so that they don't get third partied while they're trying to kill it, right? So
Weak. Pipe door.
a lot of flexibility with the grapple
Pipe door.
here.
Watch this.
I can kill this guy. Give me a sec.
Then Legend
Watching
plays
battlage.
into gold while cutting off his other option, and now Legend's got good positioning to address the spawners. There should be C. I guess C tower to A is open, but probably C.
Good shot.
It could be A too.
Up here.
Where?
Up here, weak.
I'm stuck right now.
Watch up here. Other one's probably pushing my red. Oh, he's fine.
He's thinking somebody who
There's a
spawned split spawned earlier might be. No, he's okay.
Back C. He's weak. He's weak.
Cut,
C-boxes.
cut.
Weak C-boxes.
This
up
is the
down.
podcast.
Up
Low
front,
key,
switch,
low
switch.
key.
One shot up there. One shot
Holy
up there,
shit!
one
What a
shot up
shot! Love that.
there. Nice bro.
Did he sprint before the
Switch, switch, switch.
second?
One
Hold
shot
on.
up there. One shot up
Nasty.
there. One shot up there.
I mean, you can't teach that, you know? I don't know. Reticle in the perfect location, lines up, just hits the shot on reaction. This right here, like, it's like the chain slide thing that we talked about. I don't know if he sprint before he grappled there,
Weak C-box.
but if you don't sprint before you
Front
grapple,
switch,
you
switch.
need to
One shot
sprint
up there.
slide as you hit the
One
ground
shot up
perfectly,
there. One
right?
shot up there.
So, like, he didn't sprint before he grappled. He, like, jumped grappled from standstill, I think. So he'd have to, like, cancel grapple and then sprint slide the moment he makes contact with the floor. If that's what's happening. It's hard to tell if a player sprints beforehand. Just so you carry the momentum, you actually get the grapple slide out through the doorway, clean up the kill at the same time.
LASTSHOT is staggered, bro. I'm pushing.
Yeah, should be red, right?
Can hold it.
Last shot is staggered. I'm pushing. It's a good opportunity to press their advantage, right? If they can split their spawn and collapse on one player spawned alone at a time, then it just becomes a snowball of like you maximizing your advantage, right? So if he's probably split spawned into gold, if they're quick, they can push him quickly enough to prevent the team spawn from happening and then force his teammate over an A out of the fight, right?
Nothing red. It could be red subs.
But they've kind of lost their timing to do that at this point.
Backing up.
Yeah.
Okay, glass could be like cycle. I don't know where LASTSHOT is.
Watch any of LS during his
I
5v1,
don't have your first
6v1
circle.
against
Watch
his
yourself, follow
chat.
along.
Nah, was it crazy?
On glass. Glass and C-box.
Against his
the cycle.
chat, bro.
Yes, I go glass.
Yo, what's up,
Tuck it,
Elusive? Welcome, man.
And glass weak.
What's up? Welcome.
Glass mangler.
Glass and bottom middle. Glass and bottom
Been
middle.
a little bit away, just chilling,
Is red tips and red
rewatching,
tips and the turbine.
reliving the moments, you know?
I'm red tips.
Should be a
Red tips,
guaranteed
watch,
camo.
weak red
Really
tips
rough
and camo after
scenario.
that.
Yeah,
If I
scenario
camo,
to
if I
die.
camo. I tell you when LASTSHOT spawns.
He's got one shot left. Renegade
That's
really
no.
maximizing his advantage, right? Like,
Going. I'm going
not even bothering to whiff this shot, saving it for his camo. He might lose it here, though.
grapple. Grapple with the weak.
Oh, he didn't use
Okay,
it.
longer maybe.
Long one shot. Good hope.
Nice. Yeah, really
Yeah,
pacing
nice.
himself with that final
Yeah.
bullet.
Yeah.
He's just hiding out, but
I'm pushing top cut.
you're
the box.
red, I think.
At 25 and 3 game. I know, bro. Maybe we do have to
Won't
go
keep it
check it
on
out before I just like we kind of gas out on this, you know?
He's fives. Yeah.
Is this like what,
Village.
5 games
Village,
from
true
now?
village, true
6
village.
games?
Badge. I shot him. One shot.
Has Lucid been in my
Six
chat?
steps. Second.
Maybe like a long time ago.
I needed.
Definitely a while
Oh.
ago, but not
Good.
Thank you,
not
guy.
recently.
Yeah, I'm even.
Push him. I'm pushing bottom. We go top.
He's bottom.
Bottom.
bottom?
Hang on.
Shot.
Nice.
You
Good, just like split spawn control in the end, right?
Village,
Like
village. Shoot village.
Village. I shoot him.
Waits, obviously, and then
C steps. Stack him.
Nice, good
when they
shot.
fight this guy in C, it's going to split the spawn to A, and then if they're fast enough to collapse on A, then it's going to split the other guy to long, right? And they just keep maximizing spawn advantage, right? They're pushing in like,
Bottom.
bottom.
Hang on.
guy's got no option. Last shot at this point now too is probably like, okay, we're going to go next.
You get weak.
Double
do that
stick
shit.
on recharge at the end before the live fire game is worth watching. Okay, let's do one more last shot, and then we're just going to skip to it, because I don't know if I actually do want to watch every fucking game, you know? Even though it is entertaining. If, like, unless we're just watching it, we're not really talking, and like pausing it and shit. But if I'm going to pause it and whatnot, then I probably want to... So this is the first live fire, right? Like, they 25-3 them on the second live fire. The first one they lose, though. And it was, like, competitive, but very different result, you know? I reckon Lucid would do well in doubles. Imagine a Lucid X Gunny duo. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. There's a fantasy duo. You wouldn't think these guys have been steamrolling everyone all year? Renegade makes it look like matchmaking. Yeah, I mean, like, we did have this conversation when we came into the stream today. And, like, you know, it's an insane, very typical performance out of Legend and Renegade. But also, like, I think people are discounting the sheer amount of experience Legend and Renegade, especially Renegade, has in, like, 2s, 1s, in this exact environment. Just a lot more experience here. You know, like, this is their bread and butter. This is, like, what they're best at. Obviously, he's best at 4s, too, but I don't know. I think they got a lot more experience in Last Shot Cycle in, like, you know, high pressure, high stakes 2v2s, personally.
I'm going up to snipe.
Even though they've been away. Also got to factor in, like, it's not like he's just been sitting doing nothing, right? They're playing Call of Duty at the highest level, and that process of learning and being a pro in COD, without a doubt, benefits his Halo ability too.
Hold on.
But,
Two, both here.
I mean, 25-3 is insane. Like, it's one thing to win, it's another thing to, like, break records and do shit that people didn't even think was possible, you know? It's like, that's kind of insane.
Key. Probably one.
Renegade plus Bound used to run Halo 5 duos. I don't even think they lost. Holy shit, what a
Nice,
snipe.
good fucking shit, person. Nice.
But then to say, like, oh, they got 25-3, like, last shit, you know? Like, they're washed or whatever. And then you watch this guy's POV. Like, how could you say that when you watch his POV? Bro's an aimbot. We haven't yet. No. So this is the other game. This is the first live fire in the first series that Last Shot Cycle won. Last Shot POV.
I'm getting snipe.
I think he sees an opportunity to grab snipe when they do good, like, damage to the guy on A plat, right? He spots an opportunity, plays for it quickly. Peek, Blaine, effortless.
Nice, good fucking shit, person. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting camera snipe.
We're getting hyped now. This is after their loss on recharge, right?
I'm just gonna pop in. Yeah, it's just Sunday pit.
Showing why he was the overall MVP for sure.
Pit somewhere. That's all you.
Yeah, 2v2 Halo, 4v4 Halo. They're kind of different environments, right? They play differently. There's different skill sets you want to maximize in 4s and in 2s. And Renegade and Legend are very well practiced in 2s. Holy shit.
Weak. Much on the wing. Done.
Holy my god. I mean, bro, you can't really talk much about the shots because they're that insane, right? But very quickly taking advantage of your opportunity to take control and force the worst possible spawn for your opponents is the key learning here, even if you're not going to hit the snipes after the fact, right? I saw this, like, with some of the lower level 2s lobbies, is they're not quick enough to, like, force the worst possible spawn for their opponent. Legend or Last Shot and Cycle will, without hesitation, play out A while Cycle stays in tower and make sure it's a B spawn.
Good fucking shit, person. Nice.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm
right?
getting camera snipe.
I mean, it got camo and he hit the G slide, and that just worked out. The timing actually worked out nicely.
Yeah, it's just
okay. It was A. My bad. Okay, they killed him. They probably killed him and then forced a B spawn after the fact. I wasn't paying attention.
Sunday pit, bro. Right.
Or they run the B.
Pit somewhere.
Okay.
That's all you. It's only one. Oh, I just fucking hit you.
Impressive as Legend, playing with basically no intel from Renegades, rare callouts, and 100 ping. Nah, he was saying he's calling out.
One more.
Legend did bring a lot to the comms though, without a doubt. Yeah.
Much on the wing. Done.
Insane flicks. Turbine is open. Dummies is open right now.
I'm going to tower.
It's probably turbine to A.
Be hiding elbow.
Be hiding elbow.
Nothing tower. Nobody mud or elbow. Walk inside mid. I see my camera's on like 10, 15. 10 maybe.
Thoughts on
We're trying to
lowering
jail, probably
camo
having
back
jail.
to 30 seconds? I think a lot of pros would want the
Yeah,
camo
right,
back
right,
to
right.
30 seconds.
I'm here,
Yeah.
I'm here, close.
He said it should be reduced. Yeah, if you talk to majority, I don't know why I'm flubbing right now. Talk to majority of the pros in the scene, and they'll probably tell you bring camo back to 30 seconds.
Where are you?
It never needed to be changed.
He's not, he went back there, went up back there.
'Cause it wasn't even just that. Like, they did two things. They increased the camo time to 45, and they also increased the scarcity of the camo by reducing the amount of times it spawns throughout the game, right? It's every 2 minutes, 30 seconds instead of 2 minutes. So previously we had more camos in play, and the camos were less impactful. Now we have less camos in play, and the camos are more impactful. So it's a little bit different.
Went up back there, went up back there.
Started 35 or
Release running.
something. I think the intention was, and I think Wes, like Clutch, talked about this on one of the broadcasts at 1.2, is that how can they change aspects of the game and make changes that are large enough to actually impact the meta in a significant way, but not so much that it's like gonna break the game outright. You know what I mean? So like going from 30 to 35 might have been like a good incremental step, but it probably wouldn't have been enough to like significantly change the impact of the camo, right? But if we go up by a full 15 seconds, okay, now we're changing the meta, you know, like we're doing something that's going to be a little bit more controversial. It's going to change the way that people approach camo and like the priority of camo, right? So I think that was their intention. Like, was it necessary to make, you know what? I think the bigger issue was the timing of the change, right? Like, I don't think it was a bad idea that they're making changes like that. I just think the frequency of changes and when they decided to implement them, right? Like, they needed to do that earlier, start that trend earlier, and have that be a more frequent component of competitive play. And they're kind of changing and adapting on the fly, but instead it's like it takes a long time. And then when they finally did it, it was like end of the year in between two tournaments with like a month to figure it out. You know, like the timing of it was rough. And I think they had intended to bring that shit out in the beginning of the year, and it just took a while, you know? Like the maps too. They took the maps, so they added new maps.
On camo, by the way. Cuts right on me.
So it's like, I think they had the right idea, just the execution was the issue, right? Like,
So,
and the inflexibility of everything.
legend missing.
They changed, yeah. They made the change like in the
Back to
1 to 2 month
cut,
window between events in the middle of the year, right? The middle of the season, where the season was like most. You know what I mean? Like we had like back-to-back events. We had like SLC, Charlotte, Worlds. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Super effective first snipe, right? Man, is zooming across the map.
Nothing. Okay. I'm going back there. Yes, going on.
Map was offered to the pro team in January and it launched in late June. Yeah, so there you go. It takes a while, right? Like, I don't really know what happens back there. Timmy would know a little bit more, I'm sure. But yeah, like you had that map kind of cooked and ready to release, I feel like in advance of 2025 or like in the beginning of 2025. And that's when we thought we would see the changes, but it just took a while.
Okay, one shot. Absolute 2 in the tube, 2. Deep one shot. Drink. One shot. Absolute back B. Absolute back B on the wing.
Renegade finally gets one.
Yeah. Get it right. I'm checking right.
Now the sniper's out of play. It's kind of a different scenario here, right? You can't like
nothing.
Immediately delete people with it. Renegade lets you get a bit of an opportunity to make this more competitive.
Okay, one shot. Absolute 2 in the tube, 2. Deep one shot. Drink. One shot. Absolute back B. Absolute back B on the wing.
Just can't miss.
Go top.
His reaction time is pretty crazy, yeah.
Nice, right, good shit. Spawner now, legend. Yeah, you gotta spawn on it.
It's important, I think, as a teammate. You're holding scoreboard. You're letting your teammate know the spawn, like the moment that his opponent spawns. Like that little bit of info is helpful, I think, for Cycle, so he doesn't have to be the one to hold scoreboard and get that information. And also, if he knows the exact moment the player spawns, he can do a better job of like anticipating where that spawn's going to be relative to where he's standing, right? So like when you're dead, hold scoreboard, let your teammate know the moment that guy spawns.
Look bottom in.
They spawn on top of camo. That's kind of like this is kind of just like an art. I don't know if it's RNG, but like this is kind of unlucky. They're collapsing on back B. They win the team fights, but because of timing, they end up spawning Renegade on camo, and they're not in a position to do anything about it. So Renegade gets like a freebie here, honestly, and he can use camo to break out.
Yeah, you gotta spawn on it.
Maybe the strategic, or yeah, like he's getting out with it early.
Yeah,
maybe like strategically they could have not played up into B with the timing that they did, or I don't really know, right? It's like because they lost camo for that, and they might pay the price of that. They traded kills for camo.
Give me probably.
You got Renegade clean up somehow.
Good live. He was out of
a teammate. Just Renegade with camo stealing cuts.
Keep blanking. I spawn B. Yo, snipe. Pillar.
It was A. Yeah, A spawn is open. That's the split.
Come on, me.
Legend spawns A. Well, LASTSHOT spawns back B.
Man.
Holy shit, that was elite. One bullet from death.
You just got sniped. Just got sniped.
The way he peeked that.
Yeah, I'm going B.
Well, he's trying to G slide off the wall.
B. Nothing big door.
Seen that used a lot more.
I'm on the box. No. I have stickies.
Renegade still has camo, I'm pretty sure. Or miss, unless I'm losing my mind.
I'm coming. Back
No, he killed him early,
3,
killed him
2. Oh, you press on. I'm named it. Now you fucking stuck me, bro. Yeah, I'll look bottom in. One guy, yeah, double probably. Running, you got 20 cuts. Good live. He was out of me. You just need it.
So Cycle and Renegade is going to... They're fighting each other, and that's going to split the spawns. And then Last Shot gets a spawn back B. So, like, it could be back tower or back A. For some reason, it just feels like back A is the most complimentary, like, location that the fourth player would spawn.
Pillar.
Yeah, so Welly's looking for Renegade. Legend split spawning over to A. And then trying to navigate both fights with nades. And insane peaks.
You just got sniped. Yeah, I'm going B.
Truth remake for Infinite, yeah. So this wall is weird.
Nice good shit, bro.
Was it until like the last year or 2 years where people have actually started trying to use this wall? Like this whole low white ledge of the wall is a physical edge, but it's like so tiny that it feels inconsistent to land on. You have to hit it at a certain angle and then jump off it quickly or act off it quickly, or else you won't get a jump or get a slide off it.
You just got sniped.
The
yeah,
curb slide tech or whatever in Infinite is just so kind of like OP now that if you're falling on this with momentum and you hit it at the right angle and then time a G slide off it, you can actually jet from here over the plasmas like all the way to the freaking wall. It's kind of nuts. And that's, I think, what he's trying to line up, and then just opts to grab the plasmas after not hitting it.
I'm out B. Nothing big door. You're good. I'm out B.
Halo Studios doing most of the work on the CE remakes. Yeah, I think there's like some secondary company that's actually doing the bulk of the work on CE or something like that. Yeah. Abstraction. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, we might be getting it in the summer, which is cool. Frosty does that a lot. Actually, Frosty's one of the more consistent players at pulling that off. I feel like he goes for it quite a lot.
He's our stickies.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Back in 3, 2. Oh, you press on. I'm named it. Now you fucking stuck me, bro.
Like stuck me like he shot him with a snipe, I guess. But yeah, making sure he's like maximizing. He didn't get a chance to use the stickies there. Just good to know from Legend.
No, I know what's sniping so. Cause you shot right now.
This peak is like is disciplined. He knows they're gonna be on camo. And he's not doing like the faded chow. Like the way that he peaks this is very like he knows that Legend has snipe. He knows where Legend's gonna place his reticle from Turbite. Like they're gonna force spawn him here. He knows Legend's in this freaking area, right? He's gonna try to snipe him. If he just walks up forward, he's going to get blamed. So he intentionally peeks back left, deep in the back corner, and does it quickly, right? Or he peeks. I guess he looks out that angle initially because he knows that that's like a less predictable challenge angle than the right side, knowing that Legend's going to be looking for his head off spawn, right?
I know what's sniping so. Cause you
just a much more disciplined idea than just going up the obvious route, right?
Dice, don't get dice. Dice. I'll see him. Nice, one get dice on me. Go top, one shot.
Good follow. Really good chase. That was slick. You want to make sure that you're close to the edge of the box during the chow so you can slide as quickly as possible during the fight and get the last shot out quickly, right? So like while you're taking the fight, you're lined up at the edge of the ledge.
Nice, one get dice on me.
So you limit the time you spent sprinting off the box and just go straight from sprint into slide from the chow, right? So he's like already towing the edge of the box and then sprint slide in an instant follows up on him with the wide angle icy shots.
Yeah.
Force spawning the B. Okay, this is the scenario that I was trying to point out earlier, and I got it wrong earlier. But if they have the flexibility, cool. 2 dead. That's free time, right? The spawn timer is 8 seconds, but the kill feed stays on screen for 5 seconds. The moment that it disappears, 3 seconds afterwards, a player is going to spawn in 2s in Slayer. So they have a window of time, basically, where they can take A and tower control. Cycle's going to fly out A. Last Shot's going to stay at tower, and they'll force a B spawn, and then use that to press their advantage. Grab sniper, comes back to tower, and then cycle at A, and now they're just collapsing.
Mud, shoot him.
Ooh, they got out quick. Renegade got out of B or spawned somewhere like training and got out quick. They're trying to force the disadvantage.
I'm A plant right now.
How you doing, Jelly? Welcome, man.
I'm looking trying to play with this other guy.
MP Project is being led by Max Hoberman. Oh wait, really?
Repulse up.
The multiplayer project?
He's dice and B, dice and B.
I feel like I know that, but yeah.
Watch
He's
out,
the
bro.
guy who
Nice,
did
nice.
the skill-based matchmaking system in Halo 2, right? Yeah, multiplayer lead in Halo 2. That's kind of crazy. Also, though, he's not a fan of Sprint, which is interesting, right? Max Hoberman, I think, is one of the more outspoken developers at Bungie who don't really like the modern gameplay mechanics.
This is the way.
Rhino Dougie.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Correct, that guy. I'm just doing it right now. Complex.
So,
do I review 2v2s like in general, like as a coaching session? I do, yeah.
hey, cuts. Going dummies right now.
I don't know how I feel about that. I like his ideology behind the skill-based matchmaking and like the 1 to 50 ranking system in Halo 2, but the fact that he's not a fan of modern Halo movement, I don't know how I feel about that. He runs Certain Affinity. Okay.
I have his QT. Nest. One got nest. Watch out. Half shot nest. I'm going A-pot. One got dice. I think got a dice. Don't see anything. I'm gonna check a bottom in. Cuts. I'm going dummies on him.
Ready to give a QT, gives him flexibility to grab camo here, so we'll see what he does. Probably some
Cuts. I
chaotic.
think he's heard me. Cuts me. Watch out. Absolutely done.
Okay.
I'm trying to death cam. I don't see him. I don't see him at all.
1v1.
Cuts. Nice,
Oh
bro.
my
Holy shit,
God.
good win.
Legend almost finessed that, though.
Screen.
Got hit by a snipe and
Wait.
almost won the 1v1.
Yeah, anytime
Snipe camo advantage for Cycle.
Watch out dice. Blink. Watch out. Actually dead. One more. Nice, very good shot.
It's good of him to like stay in that fight and not immediately pivot. Like he wants to make sure that he takes aggro away from Cycle and gives him as much of an opportunity as possible. If he dies in this exchange, fine. It's better that he dies than Cycle dies, and he plays selfish, right? Like he needs to be in this. So I respect the reach out here, you know.
Cuts. Watch out dice.
Also, it's an even fight for the most part.
Actually dead. One more.
But like giving Cycle
very good
the
shot.
maximum amount of opportunity with camo snipe to not die and make a play is important.
Snipe up 30. Snipe quantum 30. Yeah. I'm clearing mud real quick. Press the home.
You need a good balance field, never make everyone happy.
Seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We got big door. We got shall peak big door.
At the end of the day,
come back.
you know, we're gonna work with what we get, and I just, you know, I hope it's good, or I hope it.
That's one more.
At least they're like updating the game and listening to the community.
I'm just gonna play %.
I just hope it's competitive though. Like it's got, you know, nuance that separates the average from the pro.
3 shot. Wall. 3
and
shot.
a lot of it.
Dice to me. Cuts, bro. Cuts right now.
Oh, how does that happen, right?
Nice one. More.
Cycle kills Legend. They're shooting Renegade. Does that split spawn Legend
100%.
back tower, right? Like Legend hasn't spawned yet. He's in an island here.
Well, 3 shot. Wall.
Legend maybe spawn back B and super quickly hit him out on C plat.
3 shot. Wall. I got signed. Dice to me.
Because yeah, him getting here is like unexpected, right? Like you'd think he would team spawn somewhere near Renegade. He hit like a fast route on last shot. Got behind him.
Cuts, bro. Cuts right now. You can have sight. Top cuts. It's a 2 cuts.
Sure, Max and Pro Team have many spirited debates about movement. I'm sure they do.
Yeah, like one time, I think. Wait, give me a play. I'm not going on.
That's got to be like, I don't know. It's probably been a problem in the studio for so long. It's like there's curb sliding in Infinite. It's been there since launch. It's been there since before launch, and everybody, like, it's known, but they don't want to mess with it. You know, in the instance that if they do, it's going to cause like a butterfly effect of other problems. And then there are a lot of devs who think that it ruins map design. So you've got like some devs who are like who are making maps, but like think that like yeah, it's just weird, man. Like what's his name? That the guy who made Forbidden and he makes a couple other Halo Infinite maps. He does not like the advanced mobility and skill. He doesn't like skill jumping, I don't think either, which is kind of crazy. And thinks it like breaks map design. So imagine having a map designer that has that mentality too. It's just it's so different than, I don't know. It just seems like it runs counter to so many perspectives in the community, like myself.
Watch out, Nest. Both weak.
Pro Team is Halo 5 heads. Okay, that's good. I like that, though.
Two getting column. He doesn't know. He's popping in light side, going big, running big door, or going A-pad, we call him.
I think it's black picture.
If I call him, watch out, QT, bro. Watch out, back B.
Imagine he hit that nade, too. That nade placement was actually kind of slick. To the back of B, like, banked.
That's the main
off the ledge.
A-pad.
Do what Infinite did, make sprint barely faster than the walking. But
Screen,
they made
screen, screen. Yeah,
they made sprint barely faster than the walking, but they made sliding instant, right? So like they did a lot of other things, right? Like you can shoot at a sprint instantly. Sprint, yeah, it just has like more flexibility than any other Halo. It's at its max speed instantly, right? So you slide the moment you press the buttons.
Come back, come back. Watch out.
Some pros don't like that. I'm confident, right? The fact that you can slide on a dime with no like warm up to get into it. There's no like ramp up.
Dummies right now. What's that? Dummies, absolute dummies going. Still dummies. Nice, very good fucking kill, dude. Holy shit.
We're watching the 25 and 3 game after this, and then we'll pivot away. We haven't done it yet. Though. After this, we're gonna watch the 25.
Back green, absolute.
I wish that, yeah, truth would be cool.
Nobody. Yo, camera. Yo, I'm going push and kill us by E, maybe. I'm going to camera. Cam on me. Cuts me. Dude, bullshit it, bro. Cuts, bro.
Bullshit.
Yes, camera popping in W, going W.
Okay, so how do they end up giving this up?
Camera.
Sorry.
Hardy! That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. How about you, brother? 2 years, man. 24 months, 2 years. Welcome back. Not all heroes wear capes, but Shyway should, and Hardy does. Show me your cape, bro.
My camera.
I'm taking inspiration from you. Hope you're doing well, Hardy. Thank you, man, so much.
I'm going to camera.
Go into camera. So they somehow end up like missing an opportunity to
Nobody.
play for camo from good position.
I'm going push and kill us by E, maybe.
No pillars and kills. So they kind of like, I guess Legend is like making some sort of a play that's pulling their attention.
I'm going to camera.
Back B. They're split on their decision making here, right? So it's just soloing fights.
Cam on me. Cuts me. Dude, bullshit it, bro. Cuts, bro.
Renegade late activating camo, playing for the 3-shot beatdown.
W door, going back cuts. Dude, both C. Going screens to camo.
Fast to make decisions, yeah. I mean, fast to do everything.
Can go nuts. He's gonna jump up PayPal. 100%. You just saw me play.
24 months is 2 years. What are you talking about, Gary? 12 plus 12? 24
yeah,
months?
You're good. Oh. Like, we should keep writing this shit out.
Is like 3 years. You confuse me now.
Got one going.
Jeez.
Yeah, play. Alright, walking me down.
This is the, I guess, general strat for camo would be like just hold your corners, right? Force your opponent to make a mistake. Speed of the reaction is kind of slick, though, right? He gets an audio cue coming into it that reinforces his reaction, but just holding back B because obviously he's alone. They have camo control. He doesn't want to expose himself, give up any free advantages. Sprint beat down.
Yeah, play.
He's a shot advantage. Best way he can guarantee it. Sprint beat down off a 3-shot, and then out of dodge he goes.
Alright, walking me down.
Back up to this ledge and let him jump and dodge nades. Banks a nade off it, too.
I'm getting caught.
UT. Cycle's got his help on the left-hand side, so Renegade's options are kind of limited now.
Hey, big door, back green. See, okay, one guy back door, one guy back green. He camo's out. Back green going, he has repulse going nest now. Repulse nest, one guy going, concrete to back, he's going big door A, big door, we can kill this guy.
That's okay, Hardy.
I'm around, bottom mid.
Hello, derelict.
I don't see shit.
Classic, haha.
On the sneaky box, maybe? Slime.
See Woodham's Twitter post. No, what's it about? Is he not playing Halo?
Top cuts. Tom, he's gonna be getting me.
To some extent, yes, but also there's just like there's a brute force component
he's gonna try to get
of just being better in like the individual fights, right, JD? Like
trying to get signed.
Some of these fights are like, or a lot of it is like individual skill. Like right here, you just gotta shoot better. I mean, there are components and like strategic elements to like decision making in the fight itself, right?
I'm going.
But yeah, should be reduced. It should be reduced in general. If you listen to the sort of dialogue in the pro community for the camo. What?
See pillars?
We gotta lock in on the 25 and 3 game. We're gonna lock in on it, man.
Yeah, I'm playing Tower Sign.
Spend a lot of time with it.
Top cuts on me. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Ledges on me. Taco still. Oh, fuck.
Cycle's got his help.
Top cuts. Weak.
One shot. It's directly above him. Yep. Oh.
Should have blank, well. Nice. Fucking no, bro.
Good pivot. There's a low ledge here, low ramp, right? You can slide off and just create space on the guy immediately. And also, Renegade has a repulse. He wants to put himself in a position where he's not going to get like in some repulse shenanigans, right? So create space between himself and Renegade. Renegade thinking he's got an opportunity for a nade shot here. A little bit late on it. Just does no damage.
Should have blank, well.
Just keeps the fight alive long enough for Cycle, who I think split spawns back B to join it. And Legend, if Cycle spawns B, Legend's getting like an even farther spawn in A, right? Which is kind of just a random component. They trade each other, right? So it's like 50-50. Either Cycle's going to spawn A and Legend's going to spawn B, or Cycle's going to spawn B and Legend's going to spawn A, right? And just because Cycle spawns B, he gets to the fight faster. I feel like there's not really anything you can do about that aspect, right?
Should I blank one?
So he can assist. Maybe a hiatus, but wait, unless he's playing the Pro League in July. He's been playing the finals alongside Halo. Yeah, what did he say? Sorry. Apparently, he's looking for a team in the finals. Okay. Ah, shit. I mean, I get it, man. It's a shame, right? Because I feel like we watched him practice with Majin, and it wasn't looking good, but there was this consistent dialogue of like, okay, just see him on land. See him on land. They're going to be great on land. But, you know, with even with like the internet connection and, you know, everything that was maybe holding them back from performing, when you have that type of practice leading into a LAN, it's just never a good precedent to set, you know? Hard to imagine them just like immediately looking way better and like placing like top 4 or something when getting beat by everybody online. This doesn't do good things for the mental, you know? They had potential. Without a doubt, they had potential. But like, I think like, what was their chemistry? What's the vibe like between the guys, you know, after losing the amount that they did versus literally everybody had a turn on them, you know? Like, how insane would it be for Renegade to show up, no practice, and win the whole thing? Wait, this is last shot. Hold on. In the LAN? After what we saw online, honestly, not that insane. In 2v2s. In 4v4s, bit of a different story, right? 4s, there's so many other variables that, like, I would be less... Like, Shopify are not just going to lose a 4v4, you know, with a bunch of players getting 100%. Together without the practice, right? 2v2s is a bit of a different environment. And we already saw him do it once, so, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if Renegade comes in and he's a force in this one. The last shot Cycle losing this and how competitive those two guys are, you know, maybe they'll be putting some grind time in, or, you know, coming in with a different kind of energy and expectation, knowing, you know, what Legend and Renegade are capable of. Brother. I think maybe even they were caught off guard by the way that especially this live fire game went.
We got
have a cup that weekend. All right, so 25-3 performance. This happens never. I'm pretty sure this is unprecedented in pro play, let alone against the best players in the world.
Oh, you're actually shitting on him, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was bad.
You're actually shitting on him, bro. So here's a early gas before we hop into the game. I think they just won the previous match on recharge, right?
What do you want to do?
Keep the confidence up.
I don't really know, bro. I feel like we just got fight from this side. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go big door real quick, bro. I feel like this game.
I don't even know. Okay. Big door.
Okay. I'm just giving you information.
Late play on big door.
You're breathtaking.
Oh my god.
You're all breathtaking.
Let's go, Oni. Thank you for the $2, bro. I appreciate you.
Cuts. One guy cuts. Fight
yeah,
me,
pretty
fight
historic
me.
game of Halo, huh?
Could be cuts.
You see.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, good aggressive play off his damage advantage. Doesn't let the guy breathe.
Bro, this kid loves to hide, bro. He loves to hide.
Loves to hide.
He's pillars going mid, bro. Fight A. Trust me, fight A.
Okay.
He has to be there.
You know, he never dies. So technically, if I want to watch his first life and then pause after, you know what I mean? Like, his first life is the whole game. So when do I pause?
Okay, so mid.
One shot cuts.
Right?
Okay, I'm watching cuts. He's going dummy door on you.
Oh, that was slick.
Nice.
Come on.
Cuts.
One.
Cuts. Three shots. Watch out.
So ready on the drop down
Nice,
for the
okay.
chow
Good
at
shot,
dummy
good
door.
Yep.
Ooh, and then the
QT, if you can.
yeah. Respect to Legend with
I'm
camo
watching
control
over you.
drops
Could
to
be back
sign
in the
4.
corner now. I'm watching over you.
Playing for utility and resources immediately, right? With the advantage of the time that they have, they're not going to let any QT go by, any camo go by. They're going to stack all utility, right? Open strat. He's making a late play out A, G slide, and then waits,
bro,
right?
I feel like we just got fight from this side. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go big door real quick, bro. I feel like this kid might like.
Okay.
I think he's thinking that somebody is going to hit out like back B to QT, and that if he makes like a late play, he could catch him off guard on the rotate or something like that. But he's also waiting for Legend's info, who's playing out A plat, and then he'll make a decision maybe based on what he hears. Is my understanding?
I'm just giving you information.
Yep.
Don't see anything tires. That's
Doesn't
weird.
really
Don't see anything tires. Yeah.
Yeah, cuts. One guy cuts. Fight up mid.
Has a damage advantage. G slide, grab snipe, no hezzy. Just gonna go for it.
You see.
Yeah, sorry. Nice.
Not sure where cycle is here.
Maybe a plat or something.
Bro, this kid loves hard, bro. He loves hard.
Yeah, he's pillars going mid, bro. Fight A. Trust me, fight A.
Okay,
fight
okay,
A.
okay.
He has to be there. Okay, so mid.
One shot cuts.
Okay, watching cut.
This is nice. Drops reticle ready for dummy door as he falls, right? Like you're not looking down. He knows exactly where these guys are, the angles they're going to hit. He's got the info. So reticle's on the dummy door as he drops, right? Ready for the fight, ready for the chow. Perfect reaction. Yeah, perfect reaction. Kills him off a jiggle peek.
Cuts. Three shots. Watch out cuts.
Nice.
Well, I've
Kill cycle. Just full flexibility to route on the map here. Based off their location, based off their location, the game is going to spawn like generally the farthest hemisphere away from where they're currently standing, which would be like mud to back tower. So Renegade, as he's checking B, just knowing that this is open, he's thinking mud to back tower is the higher likelihood of where they're going to spawn right here. If he can get to back B quickly, he can grab QT and maybe finesse with it before they could do something about it. So really taking advantage of the small window of time they have to grab all utility right there.
No. I'm watching over you.
Yeah, well lined up G slide off the sandbags. He checked the back left corner in case somebody spawned and is hiding there, but
okay, cuts. He's running cuts.
Ready.
Screens.
Repulse for
Okay,
QT.
screens again.
Legend hit.
Screens. He still screens. Door. I just missed every
I
shot.
mean, we're just stacking advantages, right?
Oh my god, this kid's
Good shit, bro.
Stacking advantages. Go from snipe camo control to the free, like the full map control that comes with QT as well, right? Like now they have full perimeter again. This is the benefit of QT. Is without any hesitation in a freaking instant, they own the map and they limit spawn space of their opponents to back tower, make the game easy.
I'm even C. I'm walking C.
Yeah, I'm walking C. Be mid.
That's on me. That's one.
Coming. Yeah, he's gonna shot.
Oh my god.
One shot training. Watch it then.
Kind of crazy decision making because like
Nice.
when they kill, they're killing them sort of staggered, right? Like last shot's dead. He's spawning now.
I just missed every shot.
And cycle just died. So there's an 8-second window and last shot is spawning tower. Like based off the QT, he just forced a tower spawn for last shot. They're playing out on him fast enough that it'll split the spawn of cycle to A behind them. As they play this way,
Good shit, bro.
he's on a timer,
Maybe
right?
C. I'm walking C.
He can take this
I'm walking
fight,
C.
but the longer he lingers here, because Legend's walking C as well, right? There's a chance the cycle's going to spawn A and get an immediate angle on his backside. So he can...
Be mid.
He's on a timer.
That's one.
Coming.
This QT is like... He waits for the chow, it doesn't happen, and then the QT is like a fail-safe so that if cycle does come out the door to shoot him in the back, he's out of the fight fast enough, right?
Yeah, he's gonna shot.
Yeah, he's like, okay, this is looking sketchy. The guy hit a fast chow. I'm not quite hitting this. I'm going to prioritize my life and completely exit the fight. And now Legend is going to play his life until he's there.
One shot training. Watch it then. A-plat.
Try to pin the
A-plat.
strat count.
A-plat, I shot him once, okay? Nice, bro! Last shot just spun.
Base last shot to fly out and then QTs. Right.
Probably A, bro. Very stuff from
A-plat.
After the doubles in Dallas, we get the reveal of the Halo
Watching over
CE
you, I'm watching
campaign remake,
Skidor.
right?
He's bottom mid
And
stick.
then we get the
Play
LBT
for him.
Shopify Halo Pro League.
Bottom mid.
Watch out. You.
Okay, so they're really maximizing this idea of like playing the staggered split spawned opponent, right? Like they're 2v1ing and trying to continually spawn them away from each other. The QT is crazy. I mean, look at what you can do with QT. Like, if you're not prioritizing this,
Yeah, he's gonna shot.
you're missing out.
One shot training.
Waits for his shields, and then he's right back in the fight. They're going to get a 2v1 cycle. Cycle's trying to pick up off Legend.
Once, okay?
Holy, it's
Nice,
perfect
bro.
shots. Yeah.
Last shot just spun now. Probably A, bro. Very stuff from
Yo, this guy's a god. That's actually kind of sick. I think this is intentional, right? Like, if he's based on his previous port location.
See? Be mid.
That's on me. That's one.
Coming.
Sorry, I went too far back.
Yeah, he's gonna shot. One shot training.
He must have teleported like 6 times. It's crazy.
I'm dead.
But
A-plat, I shot him once, okay?
okay, dead.
Nice, bro.
G slide QT, and like his location now is gonna force an A spawn, right? So he's thinking about A. Like this is like playing a 1v1. This location that he's standing is like where you'd be to make sure your opponent spawns directly in front of you in A.
Now.
Right? And then Legend's got the scoreboard up and he's timing the exact time of the spawn. So it's just, I don't know, it's really, this is slick. Reaction advantage, shoots him first, then follows it up with a G slide. Bait and switch with Legend. He's got the awareness of his location behind him
Bottom mid stick.
to get out safely.
Play for him. Bottom mid.
Watch out. What's with you?
Cool, they're staggered again. Legend's got a finesse.
You might be dead.
Screens. I shot him once. Screens still. Screens. One shot. Last shot's just spun.
Dead. Oh my god.
Nice, slick. That was actually nasty.
Squints on me. I'm trying to this.
You might be dead.
Squints. Ash.
I love the crouch timing. The crouch timing is slick in this. Like the way that he walks that out. So he earns shot advantage from safety. Bam, shot advantage. He's got a 1-shot advantage. So he's going to play this out, walk at him.
Screens, 1 shot.
And then the moment that he walks out with the chow, he's going to hit a crouch for the first shot. Just something about that was clean as hell.
Last shot's
Crouch.
just spun.
Dead. Oh my god.
Yeah. Just to follow
That's
up.
fine, Medbury's-
Maximizing that one extra shot of shields that he has to win that fight.
Probably on you. Nice. Nice
I'm
finesse.
good.
He's not.
Legend watching
He's
his
like
exit.
straight.
Legend very supportive
Yeah,
here,
good,
which is
good, good.
good. Gets
No
his shields and then has his
I'm cut.
teammate behind him.
Hang on, rest.
They
I
have
don't know where
QT.
they
They have QT.
Right.
Okay. I'm doing screens.
One shot back to you with QT.
Okay. I don't know. Hey, play, behind you. Scam me.
Sorry, they have QT. They have QT. Does he hear it? Maybe he hears it?
They
I
have
don't know
QT.
Or no. He just turns and checks and it's not there, right? If it's not there, they have it, right? Like he's kind of timing it.
They have QT.
Okay. I'm doing screens.
One shot back to you with QT.
Okay. I don't know. Hey, play behind you. Scamming. Dead.
Nice. Alon's B.
It's on the
Alon's B,
pad,
bro.
yeah.
Look where I'm playing.
Yeah.
He's B.
Yeah.
Trust.
I got 2 shots on him. Okay.
Look where I'm playing. He's B
Watch
trust.
out. Nice.
Camo. AP
Camo,
AP. Or
I'm watch up, bro. I'm
I
watching.
can
It's your
it
camo.
for you.
He's gonna G slide it. Yeah, I like that angle. That's smart. Gets in front
shot,
of
good shot.
Legend.
Where you?
He's got the more shields.
One shot.
Double
I got
weak.
it.
Everything they're doing,
Gotta.
like wolf packing, right? They're wolf packing. I like Legend's or Renegade's direction here. Like he really wants Legend looking at the same things that he's looking at, making sure that they're super aligned with their decision making.
Watch out, bro. I'm
I
watching.
can it.
He knows he's one shot, so he cuts with a G slide angle that sends him in front of Legend while Legend plays back.
Sure,
I get it
camo.
for you.
This is from Sunday, Cook.
I get it for you.
Yeah.
You're good.
It's
Good shot, good shot.
25-3 performance in a near perfection
Good shot.
game.
Double weak.
Honestly, if there was one extra kill, like if it was like 26, like he would have gotten a perfection. This guy was not going to die. This is a perfection game right here. I just wish that he got a chance for the 15th kill.
I gotta. Could be a put fast. He likes to do that.
Yeah, 14-0 versus last shot in cycle, and 25-3 is
So
the
make these
score.
get tweak a little bit.
But
Yeah.
like we're seeing the impact of power weapon, utility control, and like how they're sort of cycling their spawns in 2v1 in them, right?
Number comes in 10. Okay. Yo, on OV.
Maintaining the
You went cuts, you went
advantage
cuts.
in snowball.
He's going cuts, bro. Look, can you shoot cuts for me
Yeah.
for top?
Using
I'll get top
camo
there.
for
Top
info,
there, 2
right?
shot.
Oh,
3
bottom
shot.
middle,
1 shot
bottom
up there. 1 shot up there.
Dead.
Oh, the audio
1 shot
cue.
up there. 1 shot up there. You might have 1 mid.
This
He's
side.
played the snipe,
This
bro.
side, bro.
He's top tower. Bro. Nice.
Beat down repulse
Snipe,
before
so
last shot
Psycho
can beat him
spin, don't
down
play for
in
that.
return.
Just chill.
It's my side.
He's looking for sniper with the
Let's
AI
see.
skin.
Sniper still up.
Just lets him find it faster.
I'm green right now.
He's A play.
Okay, I'm good.
Both A play. Both A play.
If I trying to try me, Peter's they're gonna isolate me. I'm pretty sure.
They don't have a
Which
team
banner?
in Halo, but so Renegade is still represented under the OPTIC banner. So technically, it's OPTIC for Shopify. I'm definitely, I'm pulling hairs or teeth or whatever with this a little bit. It's
But
like
last shot. Is Cycle behind you?
Renegade is on the
Oh, you got
Huntsman,
two,
the
watch out,
OPTIC Huntsman,
Dead! Okay,
Please.
but not on
Sucky,
an
sucky.
OPTIC
Don't
Halo
scam.
team.
Don't scam.
Okay, I'm
You're good.
watch out.
The X-Shot, but he's still on OPTIC though. He's just not playing Halo. That's all. You know what I mean?
Green. What's your green?
Yeah, don't die. He's gonna die. Where's he exactly?
No, he was green. Yeah, nice. Good
Nice,
shot.
he staggers.
And
so
these are
stagger, I'm
X.
pushing it.
Yeah, Legend is an X.
I'm
OPTIC,
not with you, bro. I'm
player.
not with you. That's a 1v1, okay?
Okay, jail. Jail weak. He's really weak rat.
I need
out.
the fuck out of there.
Dead!
Nice, good shit.
Playing good, playing good.
I love the energy right now. Holy
How do
shit.
you miss? How do you miss?
Okay, I'm.
Saw this on Last Shot's POV. He thought he was safe here. Last Shot didn't know the Renegade saw him off his spawn, so he just sat here hiding and they prey on him.
collapsing on that guy.
I think he
You
went
guys
back B. I don't
spent
see
beyond
this.
your
I think he went back B. How do you miss? Watch on us.
Dead! Hey, pet.
Worst possible stagger right
He's weak
here.
kiddo, he's weak kiddo.
I'm cutting off bottom for some reason.
He's jail on me, jail. Buff jail, I think. I think buff bigger, I'm trying to get out.
He's Joe.
His reads are intelligent as hell here,
Got it.
right? Like
Am I-
he knows like where they're going to go to exit fights before the fights begin. He's cutting off their exits, right? We got to go back for a second here because a lot's happening. But this is all off camo. Camo creates the opportunity for him to earn the sniper and to get these kills. Gets like an audio cue as he plays out past mid, right?
On OV. He went cuts.
Straight
He's going cuts, bro.
baiting with the title.
Cuts for me for top?
Get
Listen,
up there, 2 shot.
Oh,
3
no,
shot,
no,
1
bottom
shot up there. 1 shot
he
up
hears
there.
the repulse.
1 shot up there. You might have 1 mid. You
This
play
side.
the snipe,
This
bro?
side, bro.
He's top tower, bro.
I should have called him a cheater when he killed him in Nest. Yeah.
Nice.
Because he didn't know that he
Still,
saw him.
Psycho has spin. Don't play for that. Just chill.
Yeah, sees the snipe with the AI scan, and then A is
So-
open right now.
Sniper still up.
Yep.
I'm green right now.
He's A play.
Okay, I'm good.
Both A put, both A put.
If I change to Charlie, Peter's they're gonna isolate me. I'm pretty sure.
Legend's doing a lot for Renegade right now, right? Like, he's making the game easier for Renegade by taking space and playing out a lane, and then Renegade's going to work off of his space for opportunities with the sniper. And this is kind of like how it looked when they played in a 4-stack with OPTIC. It's like Renegade's in the back of the team. His team is taking space. They're doing, like, more chaotic plays. It might result in them dying, right? But it's giving Renegade the opening he needs to do his best work. So he's going to play off the sort of perimeter established by Legend here.
Is cycle behind you? Shot back in.
That's all you
One shot two. Dead!
Please. You suck. Don't scam.
Okay,
Really respecting this guy in the 1v1, right? You could tell, like, he does not want to fucking die. Like, he's jiggle peeking. The guy's not even looking at him. He's really respecting the 1v1.
Shot back in.
Like, jiggle peeking before the guy's even focused.
Dead!
Please.
Yeah.
You suck. Don't scam.
Okay, watch out.
One shot.
Don't scam, trying to keep Legend alive and, like,
Where's
just
she?
pester him. Now Legend comes back with a bait and switch. And now they got a good stagger on them once again. Legend's aware of it,
Still
too.
staggered, I'm pushing
Still staggered. I'm pushing A.
I'm not with you, bro.
Turbine is the open
That's the one
spawn, and this guy's going to spawn alone.
Jail weak.
Okay, it's back A, jail.
It's really weak threats.
The other guy's going to split back B. They're waiting on... So, like, while Legend's fighting, Renegade in his head is timing the split spawn of the other guy, right? They've got him in the blender right now, and they're trying to maintain control over their individual spawns. So it could be mud, it could be back B. He's thinking about it.
Nice, good shit.
But
That's me.
Yep.
He's hiding us.
Legend winning that 1v1 was crucial, by the way. Like, he doesn't win that 1v1, and the advantage sort of falls apart a bit. So they really have to, like, stay on top of their individual roles, right?
Okay, I'm
Gotta credit Legend for that.
I think he went back B. I don't see this. I think he went back B.
And now Cycle is going to spawn, like, A, you know, like in the back corner of A, maybe Turbine, like in that general hemisphere, and try to find an opportunity to pick up off this. They're keeping them in the stagger.
Watch on us.
Dead. Pet.
I'm here.
He's weak kiddo.
Really good G-slide, by the way. That was
for
fast.
some reason.
And then this decision-making is smart. You said Keydor, I guess, like, the idea to come, like, sneak attack low while Legend draws the aggro and just kind of wait for him. I think that's smart.
Yeah.
He's got repulse flexibility in the back pocket here, too.
He's jail me, jail. Buff jail, I think. I think buff bigger. I'm trying to get out.
He's Joe. I got it.
I'm hiding A plus on
A put on one, bro.
He's really respecting them with spacing, right? Like, he repulses even while half shields. He's just not going to, like, let them fuck with him right now. Like, really, like, early backdowns. He does not want to give up a snipe with a lot of ammo,
Shot.
right?
Can I help you?
Watch out.
Can't help you. He's really playing his life.
Dead!
Nice, good shit, set.
Like, just kind of going nuts, right? Like, he wins a
no,
super important 1v1.
Meet a bigger.
I remember he, like, G-slides at Legend here, and he gets the reaction shot on him.
Come big. I have QT time. I'm popping it in.
Yeah.
I'm in 25.
30. Where? Screens.
These shots, bro.
Good streak. Scamming. Watch out. Dead. Walk out, nice.
One OV.
This moment.
Yeah, watch
right
out, bro. I can't peek. Oh, nice. Scamming. Weak. Really weak cuts. Nice, bro. Probably cuts again.
Dead. Oh
nice, bro.
bro.
I fucking love this about Halo, man. This aspect of Halo is so satisfying. Like, in other games, you don't see shit like this, where, like,
Yeah, watch out.
you have a shield system and you intimately understand how long it takes for you to die. Like, you know the exact amount of seconds and bullets they have to shoot to kill you. So you just play with that timer, right?
Watch out, bro. I can't peek.
And shoot in the last possible second.
Oh, nice. Scamming. Weak.
Fucking
Really cuts.
satisfying.
Nice, bro.
Lines it up at the head.
Probably cuts again.
Dead.
I wish I didn't have this giant pause icon in the center of the screen, but just satisfying as hell. Like, really good head level lineup, and then takes all the time that he needs to line it up with strafe. Probably flicks it with the right stick too, but
Yeah, watch out, bro. I can't peek.
yeah, so satisfying, right? Like, in COD, that shit doesn't exist. In
Nice,
most
scamming.
other games, like, it's like if you play a different game like Apex, let's say, that has like a high time to kill, the time to kill is offset by like a headshot modifier, right? Like, depending on what weapon they have, depending on the headshot modifier, like, you can't just like stand still and take free damage. In Halo, it's like there's a science to it, because, like, you know how fast you're going to die when you're getting shot by a bandit. It's very, doesn't matter where you get shot. It's the same shit every time, right? So you play with that timer in a way that feels unique to the game, you know?
Really weak cuts. Nice, bro. Probably cuts again.
Dead. Oh
Nice,
my
bro.
fucking God,
Broke the miss.
Yeah. But it's kind of just like
this
unique.
funny
Oh, wait. The chat. I'm glad I accidentally pressed that, bro. Look at this shit. Hold on.
Oh, nice. Scamming.
Hold on. Chat's fucking loving this.
Weak. Really weak cuts. Nice, bro. Probably cuts again.
Dead. Oh
Nice,
my
bro.
fucking God,
Broke the miss.
bro.
Oh my god.
They're gonna spinning grid. And camo. You can play.
This is smart as hell. Out of Renegade. The fact that he kept it cooking. He remembered his QT location inside A at the big door. Legend's trying to also give him some good intel. But, like, they decide to turn their round of slays into a back B spawn. So once again, force spawn him in the worst possible
Wait,
location.
Really weak cuts. Nice, bro. Probably cuts again.
So they have time
Nice,
now.
bro.
Fucking God,
Broke them,
bro.
broke them, broke them, broke them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna spinning green, they're spinning green. And camo.
Spawning
You can
green,
play for
spawning
them.
green. It's hard to like, is he saying play dummies, right? Like, I think Legend's trying to like tell him as well. They both have the same mentality where it's like, let's just force spawn him in a bad spot. Even though camo's about to come up, we're gonna like play and prey off of our spawn advantage.
Really weak cuts. Nice, bro.
Block
Probably cuts
dummies,
again.
block dummies. That's it.
Nice, bro.
Fucking God,
Broke them,
bro.
broke them, broke them, broke
Block
them.
dummies, block dummies. Yeah. Okay.
gonna-
They have the same mindset, right? Even before he's saying it, Renegade knows exactly what to do. They wait with the scoreboard until they spawn back B, and then QT's snaps on the guy.
Spinning green, they're spinning green. And camo. You can play
Scoreboard.
for them now. Just back up on
Done.
camo. Oh shit.
Done.
Okay. Oh my God, bro.
Fucking insane. And then Legend could take camo for free.
One shot nest.
Okay, I have camo. You're
Finessed.
against okay, you wanna spike him? I'm running at
Yeah,
that.
run
Spinning
it, run
mid,
it.
23-3.
spinning mid.
Pure flow. That whole sequence is pure
Bottom
flow.
tower, bottom tower, watch out. Watch out, bottom tower.
30. Hold on. You should die.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
don't die,
last
don't
shot's
die,
POV.
camo.
He spawns and
don't die.
Legend, like right off his spawn, Legend's walking at him with camo and just 4 shots his shields off in an instant. Like it doesn't matter what he does. Because it's once again, they're staggering them, they're splitting them around the map.
This is the way.
Hey Jacob, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
Welcome on the
Grenade,
YouTube.
last shot. They play cycle.
Don't die.
Watch
Yeah.
out, watch out.
Dead. Oh my God. I didn't
Nice,
even fucking
bro.
die.
Oh
I'm dropping
my
a fucking
fucking
perfection on these
God.
fucking shaders,
Oh
bro.
my fucking
Oh my
God,
God.
bro.
They're fucking
Good
breaking.
shit.
Holy
God.
shit, they're
Holy
breaking,
shit.
bro.
Good
Let's go,
shit.
bro.
Fucking go, bro. Good as shit. Holy fuck.
I didn't hear this. I didn't hear this part.
Let's fucking
LVT
go, bro.
didn't-
I'm not
LVT
fucking
didn't
losing
show
this
this
bro.
part.
Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Fucking go, bro.
Bring the fucking energy, bro. We're so much better than these damn kids, bro. I promise you we are.
They're so happy, yeah. Dropping a perfection on these fucking shitters. Holy crap.
So much fucking better, bro. That's what I'm fucking talking about,
Yep.
bro. That's what I'm fucking talking
Fucking
about.
Hey, but that's good motivation for Last Shot Cycle to give that same energy back to them. It's hard to not laugh at that. That is like, but that's sports. That's, you know what I mean? Like Last Shot in the documentary with Shopify or whatever talked about how Formal getting up and chirping him at the end of that first win at Arlington like fueled his later success, right? It's the same type of thing, you know?
Bring the fucking energy against these kids, bro.
Yep.
I swear,
Yep.
bro. They can't
100%,
they can't gun
100%.
us, bro. They cannot gun us.
100%. 100%, bro. Holy shit, bro. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, bro. Good shit.
Really satisfying game of Halo though. And then of course they carried that into Recharge as well. I don't know if we want to keep it up. Let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, Oni, thank you, man. For the $2. Let's go.
Oh, breathtaking.
The level of dog mentality is missing. I mean, the you know, these players have it in them. They just express it maybe in different ways. But yeah, it is satisfying. You know, that's what they're playing for. Lucid's overkill at HCS. Yeah, I mean, and Lucid's one of the guys who doesn't often show a lot of emotion when he's frying, right? But that was one of the few moments where Lucid like legit popped off, right? Like yelled. He was off the Addy. It was kind of geeked after that. Bro, what? Hold on. Allegations.
Whatever. Let's go, bro. Come on.
You know? Yep. I'm going to. Yeah,
Talked about it a lot.
You
You
wanna
gotta
go
like really intentionally
Yeah,
line
yeah,
up this
let's
first slide.
I'm mapping C-plat.
Okay.
Watch how he like scoops onto the ledge, right? Like this whole black portion, I don't know, this little chunk of the edge of the ledge, you have to stand on it flush with it, right? Because you don't want to walk over it, get bumped up before you slide. So he's like curving over it,
come on.
bam, and then getting the slide from a flat surface with downward momentum, so he jets out, right?
C-plat. Tower. I got a minute. Watch it. Nice.
They dove at that together. I
Shit.
think like all of the kind of dopamine of that last win, and then their confidence, they're just kind of like
Tower and red.
ego challenging into tower fast for the open strat and back it up
Fast,
slow.
fast, okay.
Spanish news channel on TV live stream. Grandma just to hear Shyway Halo gameplay
Okay,
in
long,
the
long,
background.
One side, me. One side, one.
There.
Sorry.
Sorry, Grandma.
C-plat, long. Did I
I'm
guess
one,
long?
I'm one,
Okay.
Sabri. I'm one.
He's long. Yeah, you're good. I'm one shot too.
Alright, can we bully?
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm going back there. I'm going back there.
I got it. Stacks.
They've got that we're about to win energy going now, you know?
Careful. I've you. Don't worry,
Manifested.
Mangler weak. Watch, weak Mangler.
I mean, sure, I don't know. I think it, like, in the end of the day, it's satisfying seeing peak level Halo and, you know, like, just the competitiveness and, like, how, like, I don't know. I'm not this whole like, oh, seen SR get brought down or whatever, like that. Maybe that's your mentality. I don't know, but it was just satisfying to watch this, you know.
Up here, one shot.
And I think it was like I wanted this win badly because I wanted them on the LAN, and then the LAN, whatever, you know. I'm here for the entertainment value, but them getting this win was very important.
Got it.
The viewers won this one. Yes, I think the Halo community hashtag save Halo, right? Like we won by having these guys win because it means that they attend the LAN and we get a sweaty ass, you know, like 10K. It's just more entertaining for everybody. So they kind of needed this win. This was for the community.
Yeah, I'm playing for Chuck.
I'm on there.
Yeah, that too. Like I don't want the same team
Backseat,
winning every
backseat,
time.
backseat.
I agree with that. I
Last
want
shot,
the
no.
Top here,
tension.
NBC,
I want
top here,
people to
NBC.
not know the
No, I'm pushing
result.
top.
You know?
Bottom beer cycle.
I have you. The top here weak.
Can ask for a better start.
My camera's better right now, bro.
Stacks or not.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
So, ape this keep your.
Okay, I'm aping beer.
Here. I traded, bro.
Fair.
Fuck. Yo,
High shot can earn the shock and then grapple. Yeah.
Red steps. Long.
What are you talking about, Hydra?
Red steps. Nice, bro. Alone's gonna be on you. He's gonna be on you.
Yeah, it would equal more viewers too. Like more
Probably
people are gonna
hanging
want to
back,
watch
he's
with
bottom top,
a little
making,
bit of
making,
optic
making.
presence.
Turn
you
on
know?
me.
Coming
Kill me,
up.
bro. He's weak.
Good
He's
to know.
weak to run. Yes.
Dead. I watch him go.
Making sure they guarantee the kills.
Nice. Finesse.
Oh, what a nade.
Shotgun makes. He's a turbine now. He's playing for it.
He's one shot.
He's gonna spawn last shot A here, right? Like cycles back down is gonna spawn last shot probably in that area of A, and I think he knows that.
We're good.
I don't know how many.
He's
walking
playing
in,
for
walking
last
in,
shot. He's playing for last shot spawn.
Spawn long.
Top here.
He's already towered.
Yeah, spawn glass. I'm trying to make.
Bottom
this
here.
work, like-
Yeah, I traded.
Yeah, kind of like a heads up idea, right? Like he gets, instead of just like the obvious chasing down cycle, he's playing for the split spawner and getting that space up on the map as well, so that when legend spawns, he has options. Like he can pick up off his damage on last shot if it doesn't work out, or like, you know, keep cycle contained with the shock rifle in one area of the map. It just gives them
Okay.
more to do, you know?
I spawn long.
Top here.
Okay, I spawn glass.
Trying to keep his audio cues low. Every time he
I'm
drops
trying
from
to
the
make
jump, though.
Yeah, I traded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shock. He has shock somewhere. Top in. I tried.
Oh my god,
Wow,
top
big
red
1v1.
He's going two pipes, buff pipes, turning turbine. Go. Above there.
One shot,
Nice
man.
nice
Bullshit.
shot.
Good call from Legend, though.
He's top A.
Tried to like
Come
warn
in five,
off
come
the
in
death
five, come in
cam
five.
what Renegade was about to walk into.
Oh, you see?
Fast, coming. See boxes.
The bull's
Both
getting ready.
both me. Play for camo, I'm getting out. Play for camo, I'm getting out. Go Magna.
I went back to you. I want to see.
Like for camo and getting out. He's got his
long,
back.
weak. Really weak long.
I do think Legend is MVP in the comms department in this duo for sure, right? Like Renegade, like he does what's necessary with comms. He also play calls at times, but Legend is providing so much like extra info about like the small talk in between. Kind of underrated.
He's trippy.
I'm watching 3 bucks.
Like he calls every
Watching
angle that
Greg-
he's
Greg
watching,
Turbine.
calls every lane that he's like rotating if it's relevant to Renegade, like how he's got his support, right?
I'm
One is trippy, bro.
gonna go tower.
I'm gonna go tower, right? He's calling every rotation that he hits.
Top red cycle. I don't know where you're going. Top red cycle. He's running pipes. Top red. I never saw last shot.
He's valid.
Okay, last shot.
Yeah.
Top red cycle. He's really weak. Really weak top red.
Come on,
Red
bro.
cycle. Yeah, I'm going top red.
Both here.
Get out.
Both on me.
Oh my god.
Yep. Pipes, one shot pipes.
This fight is crazy though. If it's what I think it is, yeah.
Just live, bro. Just
Oh,
live.
no, okay, good.
Yeah.
Something else.
Nice, Sabri. Live, bro. Live. I spawn turbine.
Yeah. Okay, Roger.
That's a
Shot
weird
post,
spawn.
still down.
Okay.
He's red on me. I'm trying to get out.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
So this is a weird spawn, Loki. Interesting, right? He's
Nice,
thinking like,
Sabri. Live, bro. Live.
maybe he doesn't know for sure if they're directly across from him in long haul, or if there's a chance that they're hitting out his tower, right? Like because he spawned here versus like farther. I mean, it also is like a complementary team spawn too.
Turbine.
Okay, Roger.
But I think
Shot
Weird
post,
he's,
still
spawn.
down.
Okay.
he's thinking like they could be hitting
He's
out his
red on
tower.
me. He's red on me. I'm trying to get out.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
I get out. Shock is still pipes. I think he speaks tower with you. Walk up bottom tower. On the corner. Like on the bridge corner. He's weak. He's really weak stacks. Okay.
Ready.
Stacks weak.
Yeah,
Actually,
almost separate.
Okay.
Mingler, I think.
I think they still
One's
have
bottom A.
Okay. I'm trying to put
Trippy, nay. He's top here. He
I
might
have
hit
you
me.
push. I have you push. I have you push. Stop cat. Nice name. Nice name. Bottom tower. Bottom tower scamming. Watch out bottom tower.
Watch out, bomb tower, bro. He
Oh.
coming.
Nice.
Shot
Good
for
kills.
trailer.
Last shot cycle. That's the
Yeah,
biggest
that's
opening they've had all game.
C-Box, he has a grapple. He's aping long.
Yeah, I don't know what
aping
that,
long.
but that one man K. I'm
Yeah,
not really
like
sure what he
500.
was trying to get at there.
He's spawn here.
Watching my red steps.
Turbine?
Glass on me.
Let's turn one trap, bro.
Glass. Watch. Quick top red. The red steps. I need a
Agree,
red step.
iffy.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
One on one.
I'm pushing pipes. 5 pipes. Pipes 3. Watch out pipes. Dead.
Top red, bunny. I'll kill him.
Try Taylor.
He's one. He's
Trust
just
Taylor.
hard chasing. He's absolutely. Nice, Sabri.
You split.
Holy
He's so staggered. Push
Okay,
C.
I got A.
He's A, bro. He's A.
They can spawn on top of each other.
I'm one. They're good both
Back
spawning.
up, back up,
Both
yeah,
spawning.
spawning.
Yeah, as he backs up, he's gonna let them spawn together.
I'm C-Pat with a like.
Yo, bottom B already. He's already
Bottom
here.
mid cycle.
Already, other one
And C-Pat on me
CBC.
long.
Hey, see. You're good.
Okay, I was
So
bottom mid.
Trippy weak. He's weak sex.
Roger. Long on me. How much?
Head.
Nice.
Nice.
He's
Nice,
sticky.
Finish.
Sick peek.
I died, bro.
Almost
He's
lived
sticky.
that. Would have been crazy. Just doing a really good job playing up on their damage though. Like Renegade earning so many good opportunities for the damage that he deals.
He's already here.
Bottom mid cycle.
Already, other one
And C-Pat on me
CBC.
long.
Hey, see. You're good.
Really
Both
good
spawning.
calls, right? Like he
Like, what's
sees
going on
the
here?
rotation.
Yeah,
Like, he knows they're spawning together in A. He sees the rotation to tower.
I'm C-Pat with a like.
Yo, bottom B already.
Sees that guy in tower, right? And instead of getting like caught up in Legends callouts, he knows there's a guy bottom mid. Cycle's calling it out. That doesn't mean he needs to address it, right? He's reading Last Shot's rotation to C plat and complementing Legend by backing down Last Shot, getting a reaction advantage on him instead of looking for Cycle, right?
He's already here.
Bottom
If he looks for Cycle, it's gonna fuck the whole play up. But if he supports Legend by getting his back and shooting Last Shot
mid cycle.
Already, other one
And C-Pat on me
CBC.
long.
like that with a reaction advantage, that's a good play. A lot of really
see,
valuable
you're good,
damage.
dude.
Giving Legend the back down he needs to get out.
Okay, I was
So
bottom mid.
Trippy weak. He's weak sex.
Roger.
Say peek from like the back of Turbine and then
Long,
plays
long,
up
long.
on his damage.
How much?
Head.
He like must read Last Shot's chow angle. Like he gets tagged from like glass or unless he got tagged from sneaky to begin with, but he knows that like Last Shot there's a high probability he's in sneaky, right? Comes out with
He's-
basically like a pre-fire peek. Like he's super ready to hit that quick.
Finish.
Not a pre-fire, but he's quick.
I died, bro. He's sneaky.
Lurking for 2 hours. What's up, K?
Nice, Sabri. Yo, live
Come
for
on.
me. I know
He's
live.
top red. He's spawn red. He's going batteries on camo now.
He's gonna
Yes,
get
he
it,
has it. All good. Respawns red.
Free camo for Last Shot cycle.
bro. All good.
Opting to not play into like there are certain scenarios where you got to just like let the camo go kind of thing, right? Like he could do the obvious thing and like take the chow and try to like kill the camo guy.
Batteries on camo now.
He's gonna get
Yes,
it,
he
bro.
has it.
He's gonna get it, bro. So like in Renegade's mind, he's thinking like, okay, instead of just like being obvious and chowing camo and then losing the opportunity and giving up my info, I'm gonna make like a sneakier play out through pipes and hopefully catch somebody off guard, catch camo off guard when they don't know my location.
All good. Respawns red.
Or like try to cut off where he might be headed versus like just trying to stop the
Okay,
camo
okay,
from
okay.
being grabbed when it's already too late.
Letting my bad ledge.
A rank doubles. Everyone D1 is hiding
I
in
have your
front.
pipe side. Okay.
Yo,
watch my
one's
red
top
side.
here with non-camo.
Okay.
He's weak
Have
top
pipes,
here.
switch
It's
the
a
red side.
dangerous game to play. He's also baiting the
He's
camo
trying
for
himself.
Have pipes.
a rotation here. Really safe positioning in
Wanna
the
get out,
back of
like, fast
pipes,
someone?
right? If camo wants to come at this guy, he's got to walk through long, tight hallways, right? Like the way that he's positioned himself. He's not going to play far towards this door because why give up any easy advantages till he knows where the camo is?
Yeah, we should go long. Come, glass.
Unless they walk together. I like that. If they roll together holding hands, then it also is another way to
They're probably
maximize
red, I'm not gonna lie, they're probably
their
red.
chance of killing camo.
I
Based off
don't know if we can cross.
the
Hey, Turbine.
German.
Glass.
Glass. It's weak. Weak glass. I have glass. Give me a
Glass still.
Glass weak. My perceive pas yellow guy.
He's one shot glass. He's one shot
Renegade
glass.
really good
Go,
at
go.
reading and watching
Come on,
exits
trippy,
in
watch
fights,
trippy,
right?
watch
Like he
trippy.
knows where players are
Watch
going to
trippy,
be and he beats them to that location.
Trippy.
Head. Long
With
on the
awareness.
right. Coming. He's weak.
What? How'd he die?
Nice, Sabri. Yo, okay. Live.
Stubborn.
Play right.
Yeah.
The
Holy
last shot
Swordbird.
spawn. He spawn now.
Yep. Probably long
I
haul.
spawn A with you. You hold the red cross. Hold the red cross, bro.
Yeah, I have
Say
the red
A and
cross.
hold the red cross.
Yeah,
Good
They
rotation.
might have spun there, bro. No, we good. Top tower. I still have the cross. I don't have the cross anymore. Bottom tower, 2 shot. I do not.
Last shot cycle using stickies to launch the shock somewhere like random on the map, right? Like they don't even really care where it goes. Just gonna try to keep the shock away from Renegade.
I spawn A with you. I spawn A with you.
I like
You
this
hold the
though.
red.
He's like, how can we really quickly take space and hold the red cross? So he wants like A to gold, like that type of coverage once again,
Red
right?
cross. Hold the red cross, bro.
Jumps,
Yeah,
lands at the edge of the staircase and kind of like nicks it.
A and hold the red cross.
It's a fast G slide through the whole lane. You should be using this if you're not.
Yeah, they might
Straight
have
to
spun there,
pipes.
bro. No, we good. Top tower, top tower. I still have the cross. I don't have the cross anymore. Bottom tower, 2 shot. I do not have the cross anymore.
Good
He's
play
there,
with the
I'm
sticky
one.
right there. Now Renegade doesn't know for sure what
He's red,
shock
bro. I'm
is.
probably dead.
Okay, I'm coming. Try to put as much
Does
damage.
he AI scans it maybe?
He's red.
Battlage, weak. Weak battlage. Watch out, weak. Watch out, dead.
Dead. Only
Okay,
mine.
pipes. I
Let's
shot him
see.
once. Pipes. He has a grapple. Just pipes.
Ooh.
He's battlage on you.
He heard
On
the
battlage,
grapple.
on the
He heard
battlage.
the grapple.
On the battlage.
Pretty sure.
Careful, the cycle's gonna spin.
He's one
Wow.
shot, bro. He killed me. He had another. He's weak. Nice. I have a death cam for you. I have a good at death cam. I'll see him. I'll see him. I'll see him.
worries.
I spawned turbine, Lucky.
I'm glass. I'm long.
He could be red, bro. I spawned turbine.
Red. He's stuck. Red 2 shot. Red 2 shot.
I-
You can only go red steps.
It's a really good call.
I'll see him. I'll see him. I'll see him.
worries.
Because of his spawn location, far from legend, instead of a spawn that's like inside, right? Like if he spawns inside red and pipes, then that's a normal team spawn. But because he spawns here, this is weird, by the way. He spawns like in turbine, like in the center of turbine.
He's one shot, bro.
It's a
He
very
killed me.
like
He had another
uncommon
He's
spawn
weak.
location.
Nice. I have a death cam for you. I have a good at death cam.
Yeah, and this is just an indication that legend's not
I'll see him,
fully
I'll see him, I'll
safe,
see him.
right? Like weird, really weird spawn, like in the center of turbine. But yeah, it's just an indication that legend's not safe. That there could be somebody in close proximity to him, or else he would have spawned in pipes in a more complementary, like perimeter to legend, right?
I spawned turbine, Lucky.
I'm glass. I'm long.
He could be red, bro. I spawned
Could be
turbine.
red.
Red. He's stuck. Red 2 shot. Red 2 shot. You can only go red steps.
It's a good call.
Red steps. Weak red steps and one get long. He's on the corner. Nade the corner. He's still on the corner. He's on the corner. He's still one shot on the corner going batteries, okay? Both batteries. Batteries and 3 box. He's red steps on the corner now. Camo.
Camo.
Red steps. Red steps weak. Get a camo.
Bottom beer.
Sees it, he has
Come on.
timing. Yeah, I like that. Then he just goes for it.
Wanna be a weak? One shot.
Shot, dead.
Red
Last
steps.
shot cycle, a little bit lacking here, right? Like they really should be prioritizing camo, and somehow they're like on kind of different pages. Like I think one was in red previously, or
Red steps.
red steps.
Weak red steps and one get long. He's on the corner. Nade the corner. He's still on the corner. He's on the corner. He's still one shot on the corner going batteries, okay?
Going
Both
batteries, right?
and
So
3
cycle
box.
goes batteries.
Red steps on the corner now.
Last shot is on the tower.
Camo. Red steps weak. Get a
And like right here, it's kind of like a leap of faith, but he's like, I have a timing right now. Like last shot's backing off tower. Cycle is like unknown, could be gold, maybe long haul or something. Like I kind of got a timing, so he just goes for it.
Bottom beer. I get camo.
Okay, it's all. Wanna be a weak? One shot.
shot, dead.
Oh, glass.
Normally you want to confirm the kills first, right?
Glass.
Live for me, Sabri.
Yeah, I'm living.
Hey, much level, man.
You by yourself right to 1, but I'm so far.
He's long. He's sneaky.
I'm pushing sneak.
Dead.
Nice.
Almost died.
Battlage,
Hey,
okay?
Samantha, how we
I'm
doing?
weak.
Okay.
Eat this fucking kid, bro. He's Ballage. He's sitting Ballage.
Bro, he's so doped up right now. It's insane. Yeah, like he just knows he's about to win in Halo again, man. It's been so long. You can tell he's so doped up.
Chill.
Okay.
Nah, I'm bottom.
Yeah,
okay.
Legend literally just said chill, right? Because he's like so hungry.
You're okay, so battlage, okay?
30.
I'm weak.
Eat this fucking kid, bro. He's Ballage. He's sitting Ballage.
Chill. Nah, I'm bottom tower.
Okay, I hear you.
Right above there.
one's
Hey,
red.
pipes on you, pipe door. Careful.
Hector. Dead.
Wow.
No one's He's top right.
Kind of crazy. The plasma pistol does beat down faster than the bandit, though, right? So he gets an
Okay,
automatic
okay.
advantage in beatdown speed. And just being above his head just makes
Right
it
above there.
more
Hey,
possible.
pipes on you, pipe door. Careful.
Hector. Dead.
Kind of cut off guard.
one's
I don't like that he left bat ledge before he had info. I feel like he could have been like lingering in that area maybe first.
He's top
but
right.
yeah.
Top right.
Syria!
Top right now.
There it
He
is.
might have a death cam on you, okay?
You're breathtaking, brother. Let's go. Thank you, Z. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a great stream. Z, appreciate you, man. Just we're watching the very tail end at this point of Renegade Legend versus Last Shot Cycle. We watched the 25-3 game, obviously, the masterclass.
I spawned turbine. He's probably
Top right.
Yeah, hope you had a great stream. Welcome, guys.
Get out.
Okay, batteries or something?
He said afterwards that that's the most dope he's gotten in a long time. I mean, yeah, keep in mind that Legend and Renegade, I don't think have won anything since Shopify started winning last summer, right? Shopify on the other side have like won everything, you know. Renegade Legend went to COD, taking a bit of a beating there, right? Renegade obviously in a much better position now, but still, you know, being in challengers, hard to like truly win, you know, until you're in the league on a top team.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, bro.
One's 5 still?
Especially Legend. Legend's been
Yeah, we should
you know,
ABR.
in the trenches, sort of.
Yeah, right now. I think they pushed there or something. You wanna take space long?
I'm just clearing recording. Give me a sec.
Corduroy
I've tried
confidence.
to.
You and the
I'm just
corduroy.
fucking just gonna equipment.
Just getting equipment.
Don't see shiver. They might be playing for the shock.
You need a BR.
I'm clearing bottom B.
Yeah, top right and A.
He
Top
saw
right and A.
gold.
Basic setup.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
weak,
going
I'm
long
weak.
then.
Basic setup, he
Yeah,
said.
Watch yourself, I'm going long.
Yeah.
You going long?
Like,
Will?
ain't gold.
No, you better yourself.
Yeah, cross long. I faked it. He's turbine. He knows I'm not there anymore. He's turbine. Last shot.
Turbine, I'm one.
Oh my god.
I'm one, bro.
Stop there. Stop there.
What?
What? Nice.
Lucky as hell too.
Bunny.
It's just like
lost,
maybe
he lost,
thinking
get
he's
fucking
going
lost,
to chow his tower, right?
Turbine, I'm one. I'm one, bro.
Stop there. Stop.
Just a grapple chow that works out
Except
perfectly.
him. Nice.
1v1. Bunny. Get lost. Get fucking lost, every. Get lost. Get lost, bro.
Get lost.
What me? Watch it.
Nice, bro.
Wow, huge 1v1. Holy shit.
Alone.
It'd be nice to see Legends POV. I feel like there's fucking tripping over my words. I feel like there's so many moments, individual 1v1 moments that we missed from Legend that really impacted the game.
I'm pushing. I'm top cut. You have shock, bro. You're the best, bro.
You're the best, bro.
Up there.
I don't have you, cause watch yourself. You're gonna
Up
try
there.
to do that weird shit.
I'm ready for the
What's up
camera
there?
stick.
Could be glass, okay.
That wasn't this game. That was a different game, right?
Bro, low key, I'm about to give a bread
Was it Legend who threw it? Or Renegade, right? Throws a sticky into bottom tower. And that was a crazy stick, man.
Pressing this double A with you.
Okay.
I think that was the first series. The first...
The long. Yeah, I'm doubling back.
Maybe the first
One's long.
recharge in this series or the second recharge in the last series.
Less.
Break down a last shot cycle, come back versus Trippy.
Yeah, bombs are, bombs are.
Maybe.
Okay.
Is it crazy?
I'm sorry. You stop there. Top there in glass.
Oh, you mean like the 19 to 24,
I want to
right?
be your A, bro. I'm trying to get you.
Yeah, we can check it out.
We got the camo, bro. The camo.
No, it can't be now because it's 23 to 18. It's probably over now, right?
See butt.
Yeah, top 8, top tower. I shot him once. Yeah, I'm giving up your A, okay? You heard? I'm giving up your A. I'm going red. Going red.
I'm grapple, okay.
I'm gonna go glass. Top tower weak. 2 shot.
Ready.
I'm backing up. Top tower 2 shot.
Yo, batteries.
Okay, Arjun.
I'm gonna go for camera.
I'm turbine. Yep.
If you have
They
camo.
have camo.
Wait, is this the moment? No way.
What I mean, watch it, camo! Camo
Hey,
dead!
Sebri.
No, that was it.
Where?
Okay.
Where? Talk to... I need to call it, bro.
I don't know where you came from, bro.
Another
Chill,
really
chill.
important kill.
One round, chill.
And
Oh my
Mike
god,
did
I'll
it.
fucking game,
God,
brother.
bro.
I'll call fucking
Let's
game,
fucking
bro.
go, bro.
Holy fuck,
Let's
they
fucking
grind this
go,
shit.
bro.
They fucking grind this shit.
The fucking best, bro.
Let's fucking go, Sabri.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go, bro.
Let's fucking go, bro. We
That
got
was
good
actually
ass,
fucking
bro.
pure fucking
Fucking
dope.
satisfying.
Holy shit.
Good fucking shit, Sabri.
Bro.
Fucking where?
It's gotta feel good to end it with a headshot with the shock, man. Like that, bro.
I need to call it, bro.
I don't know where you
Yo,
came
they're loving
from,
this.
bro. Chill. One round, chill.
Oh my
Oh
god, I'll
my
call fucking
God,
game, brother.
bro.
I'll call
What a
fucking game,
pop-up.
bro.
Go, bro.
Holy fuck,
Let's
they
fucking
grind this
go,
shit. They
bro.
fucking grind this shit.
The fucking best, bro.
Let's fucking go, Sabri.
Shit.
Let's go, bro.
Let's fucking go, bro. We got
That was
good
actually
ass,
fucking
bro.
pure fucking dope, bro.
These boys better hug it out, man. Shame they're online, right?
Holy
Good
shit.
fucking
Into-
shit, Sabri.
Into dust,
Oh
baby.
my god, bro. Let's
Damn.
fucking
Fucking
go,
go, bro.
bro.
That's satisfying, man. That's satisfying as hell. That's what you play for, right? So you said last shot versus Trippy Talik. I don't know where I put it though. Here we go.
Fuck up. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? We're team killing, team nading. I don't know what the hell's going on.
They grind
turn,
this
my turn,
shit.
my turn.
Yeah.
Your turn. Watch out. Dude, watch out there.
Who's getting invited to Dallas twos? I actually wish I knew.
I can't see him.
If anybody does know and wants to let me know, that'd be dope.
If you come back or not.
Last shot cycle, obviously.
13, he's gonna have camo for time.
So Collect and Royal 2 were number 2 on the like kind of invite list or whatever. Like they were ready to qualify. They should be good to that for that, but Royal 2 can't make it anymore. So I don't know what that does to his qualification. Like maybe Penguin just slips in and takes that place. Or I don't know if K's in the chat can clarify it, but Collect and Penguin might be the duo on land. Bound and Stellar, maybe. It's on Reddit? Oh shit. If it's on Reddit, then let's check it. Like give me some sort of music. Not quite what I was expecting, but we'll go with that. Oh, there's a tweet about it, yeah? Oh, I love that. All right, so Renegade, Legend, Talik Trippy, Collect Penguin, Ryan Noob Suspector, Cycle Last Shot, Layer Acid, cool, Pounded Stellar, Snakebite Precision. That's, yeah, I mean, that's excellent. Who's like what's the top talent that you'd say is missing from this? I know Uzi had an incredible like second qualifier. They got top 4. They looked really good there, and I think they were just shy of qualifying. Sirion Jackson not here either. That's unfortunate. It's a good lineup though, really good lineup. Got a little bit of Ryan Doom Suspector in there, Snakebite Precision, right? Got the full Luminon team, the full Luminon roster. Some good proof that those guys are deserving of the top spots that they have in the league right now, that they can split into pairs and then still be in top 8 in the 2s format too. Gotta pop out. Thank you, Mendelson, for hanging out. Appreciate it, bro. Falcated Suppress. Yeah, and I guess they missed a week of it too, right? Yeah, Fal Suppress is a good duo. They were like top 3, I think, in the first qualifier. They missed the second qualifier. That hurt their chances. And in the third qualifier, they went out a little earlier than expected. Penguin with a bit of a lucky break. I mean, obviously deserving of being in a lineup like this, but Penguin teamed with Avenue. I'm not sure how far he got in his team with Avenue, right? No, Boo Boo Doo. Yeah, you're right. Boo Boo Descendant. Boo Boo Descendant was another team. That was a good one. It's a shame that it's only 8 teams, to be honest. I think it'd be kind of hype if we could have more teams. Like maybe other teams don't get invited. They got to like find their own way to get there, you know? I don't know. But the more the merrier, obviously. Still a great lineup. Still a great lineup. So when they're playing Tripitalik, is LASTSHOT still on cam? This is Acid. Yeah.
Big there.
16 would be cool. 16 team 2v2 tournament. Penguin Bound matching Renegade and Legend in the finals. It's Stellar Bound. Stellar Bound, Renegade Legend, Penguin Collect. Right? Some good teams though. Bound was trolling and tweaking the fuck out. Surprise, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't really even know, bro. Like, we didn't get to watch him, so. But I do think that their loss to Tripitalik, and then the fact that they quit, it was like 17-6 or something. I don't know what the score was, but it was not a guaranteed win, and they quit out early. So I don't know. It just sounds like they were maybe not in peak form, you know, last weekend. Hopefully they come back and showcase it, because I think, especially knowing how competitive Bound is, like, Renegade just came in and just rocked the tournament, you know, after not being around for a while, obviously with Legend. But I feel like the competitiveness between the two of them, 15-9, okay, that's like, what, like only down 6 kills? That doesn't make any sense. But I feel like Bound seeing that win has got to be kind of hungry to come back with a vengeance on land, no? Seeing Renegade and Legend just come in, play one tournament, and win it through the winner bracket, like, come on.
Oh, got me, bro. Bullshitted! One side down.
Okay, so Tripitalik was a recharge game.
Yeah, it was a one bullet snipe, big door. You two, about to already. Okay. Grappling. One.
No, this is the next series.
Sticky came out, bottom A, going on camo.
Yeah, this is a crazy comeback. Started like midway through.
Well, I guess top red are really playing for each other.
Nowhere near Renegade and never has been.
I'm cutting batteries.
So there you go. Like, that's the fuel. That's what I'm saying is the fuel.
Ballard still. I'm coming back. Ballard shocking. There's 2v2.
I'm sure Bound doesn't think that.
FC Ballard, bro. FC Ballard, still Ballard. Still Egypt flight. There's one guy top red. He's gonna go batteries now. Dude, fuck. Batteries on the turbine. Pipes behind you. I guess turbine. We go
I think one thing about these teams is like the differences in play styles. And I remember LASTSHOT Cycle getting kind of irritated playing Tripitalik because they felt like they didn't push out, like they didn't play out on the map much. Guys like play corners, you know?
I'm just going fuck it. I don't care. Top red on me, top red. One shot top red, absolute top red. Done.
Damn.
Shock
gets caught in the roof. Crazy.
Still. He's at top tower, hitting going on the jump, just in there probably.
I like the slide. I feel like it's not used enough. This shit's underrated.
On the roof,
if ever you are top gold beside the high battery, you can G-slide from top gold off the high battery. You can G-slide from the shock platform off the high battery or the bat ledge off the high battery. And it's just like out of the air. It lines up cleanly.
He's at top tower, hitting
it's like an underrated slide. This right here. Jets him straight through, nice and clean, like super smooth rotation. If ever you're in the position with the high battery like that.
I don't see him actually. GG. AK too shy right now. I got servant on me, hell. Yeah, watch out. I got one. Very well, I should have one.
I got him. I should have him.
Nah, I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh, he just kills me.
He like intros the fight really nicely.
On the jump, just in there probably.
Legend seems to be that guy where he goes. Wait, where he goes, that team wins. Like consistent. Icy.
AK too shy.
They see each other.
Right now. I got servant on me, hell.
G slides him.
Yeah, watch out. I got
like not ready for the challenge
Very well,
angle.
I should have one.
And then just strafe work with like very limited right stick movement for the tail end of the fight, just to maximize
Oh, he just kills me.
the possibility that he hits all of his shots, you know?
Turbo pipes now. I got pipes, trippy.
John and Casey maybe even better online.
Yeah.
So we're playing 100 ping at 5 a.m. Yeah, maybe.
Turbo,
But I mean, like, okay, are they going to be practicing? You know, like it's one thing for John to like, you know, not play Halo and then come back and play as well as he did. He's locking back into COD now. He said he's just gonna, the next time he plays Halo is gonna be at the LAN, you know? Like, I wonder if Last Shot Cycle will put some work in and like, I don't know. I wonder what their mentality is, if they're gonna like practice and look completely different come LAN and maybe show us something else. They don't need practice. I guess so, right? You would not see him till June 6th.
Yeah. Watch out, chat. What?
Wow.
Oh my god. He's still orange on me. I got him. I'll go. He's still winnable. I'm going pipes. I'm looking. Hold on. He's top me. He can't. Top me. He's one on me. Dude, he just finessed. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh my god, what?
I'm looking.
Yo, that was insane. What the fuck?
He's top me.
Tolly, that was nuts. I mean, this is like, you know, regardless of how much shields you have left, you fight till your last fucking breath, right? Like, insane 1v1. I like Last Shot's positioning in this fight because it gives him options. He's just standing on this ledge, kind of spaced from the beatdown range, but he can slide off this, he can late jump, he can do things that like guarantees his kill, but kind of checked out. I mean, Last Shot, once Talik like started getting his shields back, he's like, all right, like fuck this.
He's one on me. Dude, he just finessed.
Oh he like, wait.
I'm going pipes. I'm looking. Hold on.
Controlling power weapons is not practicing.
He can't. Top of me.
Sprints from behind the pillar, drops, lands behind the other pillar.
Dude, he just finessed. Oh my god. I'm dead.
And then look at the sprint stripes at the end there too, right? It's like subtle, but holy crap, that's like crazy.
He's top me. He can't.
It's like in his mind, like he's probably not expecting to win the fight, but the more time he can waste, the easier it's going to be for Trippy off spawn to do something about it, right?
Top of me. He's one on me. Dude, he just finessed.
But he just does extra and also finesses the fight. Insane. Yeah. Can't hate the guy for that.
I don't see anything, Turbine. It's top tourney. You got still sitting top tower. Are they gonna walk off on me?
I get the vibe that they've been grinding for a while, and it's like kind of weighing on them a little bit, you know?
Yeah, no fucking melee. You're gross, bro.
Holy
walk
shit.
off on me. Goss jump.
Not getting a beat down is kind of crazy, but that reaction, bro. Yeah, the whole game, bro. The camera's like, the whole camera moved, bro. It's not strapped into anything.
Still sitting top tower.
That was a dirty fight. Yeah, sprint slide to cut the distance and then beat him down somehow before Last Shot could do his. Coming off the clamber from down low. Slaps the desk. Yeah, we've been there. We've all been there before.
Goss jump.
Camera like moves, bro.
Gross, bro.
That's great.
One goes long, one goes red. Or to fucking tower. Yeah. That's one here.
I mean, the sprint slide closed the gap a little bit, right? That's the key. Is like he made sure to like get in his face with that. Okay, so this is it. 24-19. This should be a guaranteed dub. Do they have camo too, or I don't know? I didn't really clock that, but
I'm going with you. Fuck it.
They're gonna hold hands. Make sure nobody just dies for free, separated, right? This is game 1, I think. Actually, this is game 1. First trip to They only played 3 games. They got real close to beating Last Shot Cycle 3 times. He's not on Starlink anymore. No, I don't think he's in 29 ping right now.
Long and sneaky.
He moved into an apartment. He's got better internet, right?
Yeah. Where's it? Okay, glass. Yeah. I'm probably dead. Just challenge me. Single box, one shot me. I'm fucking dead from C-pot.
Oh my god.
Still single box, one shot in the corner.
Really good reaction though. Like he's very flexible. He doesn't like commit to anything when he has a disadvantage. He's like very quick to pivot and change his mind, right? Like the moment he sees Talik, we're not going for grapple anymore. Like his initial idea is you know,
I'm probably
like
down.
void.
Single box, one shot. Okay,
He's
go,
not
go,
going to
go,
make
go,
it.
go, go.
He has to back down immediately and just outshoot the guy to get back to safety.
Yeah.
I think other people would like try to commit a little bit to the grapple, maybe die in the process.
Single box, one shot. Single box, one shot.
Shoots his way up perfectly. Strong side, G side.
He might have got out. The guy was like C-pass somewhere. I'm fighting tower.
Placing Cycle for a bait and switch with shields here. Cycle did damage. Got the cleanup. Nice.
Step back.
He's got to just finesse long enough for Cycle to come here and help him out.
I'm looking for. Hold on. He's boots on. I probably
cut off his exit.
He's playing for trade.
That other player going to split spawn tower. Like
gold.
Yeah, sorry.
I can't. Single box on me.
This had to be finessey as hell. This had to be insane. No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The guy's fucking. I'm down. Single box. I can't.
The value of that ledge on the back of stacks, right? He's like, I'm dead. Because the guy's spawning gold. He's going to be pinched here.
Can't. Single box on me. Single box.
That's an insane way to get there, right? Lake Ray. Thank you for the ball, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Like, this takes practice to be good at. Your spacing from the ledge is everything. If you want to jump on that high stacks ledge, you need to be well spaced, especially if you jump backwards like this. So like, while he's fighting this guy, and he sees the split,
single box. I can't.
His spacing from the ledge is super intentional, so that he's at the peak height of his jump and just barely reaches it while fighting backwards. People say, oh yeah, clamber removes the crouch jumping skill gap or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like modern Halo has it all. It's got ledges that you have to be super precise with at the highest altitude of crouch, and it has the clamber ledges, but that was like well gunfighting. Hits up onto the ledge, jumps out of nade range, and he would have died if he didn't hit that jump, right? The nade just nicked him. He got out of range. Thank you, Lake. I appreciate it. Cycle, that's so heads up at a cycle to know last shot's compromised. Like, bro needs help, right? He is fucked. Cycle will, he dives into stacks. And he's basically body blocking, right? Like, this is a really heads up team play. He's like, I'm dead. I can't do anything. Cycle drops into stacks, like basically gets in front of it, the brunt of the damage.
Nice.
To ensure that he stays alive. That was huge out of Cycle.
I want to see. Get him.
Lining up a G slide the moment it spawns, and last shot watching the exit or like the chow in case. Yeah, that lined up perfectly. And now they can win. Now it's anybody's game. Now the advantage isn't the same anymore, right?
He knows the pipes.
That one stacks fight was everything.
I'm glass. I guess turbine, going pipes.
Tools interview the end with Legend was funny.
The back. Yeah, I'm crossing run.
Can't even remember.
He's probably gonna have green. You're probably getting green probably. Yeah, I can play pipes. I can walk out on. You think you walk turbine?
God.
GG,
no options. Once that happens, it's like checkmate. Talik needs to like play here, right, at this pillar, and then G slide out the door. That's his only hope. Basically, this is checkmate. The moment Trippy dies, he needs to like somehow finesse his way to back elevator and G slide out the low door, because he will 100% get 2v1 with no trade option.
Elevator. He's gonna try to get out probably.
I don't know how Trippy got weak, right? Like Cycle naded him or something. Cycle's got camo, so he's got flexibility. I think Cycle walks in and sees him in the peripheral, right? And then just shoots him once. Yeah.
Elevator. He's gonna try to get out probably.
He's gonna try to get out. I like that. So last shot is like, he knows the only way that Totli can get out this fight is if he hits a G slide to the low door, right? So like that's, I didn't even see the rest of this, and like last shot's like he steps ahead, right? He's nading his exit just in case he goes for the only option he has. Anyway, I know that we're like overdoing it, but it's just there's levels to this, right?
Elevator. He's gonna try to get out probably.
Yeah, gonna try to get out. Nades the exit. Gives him no options. Talik's trying to bring it close to a beatdown. If he got a 3-shot beatdown, that would have been insane, because they would have traded and tied 25 all. That would have been nuts.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. They would have had to replay game 1.
Wow. I mean, Jesus, bro. Yo.
Good game, man.
Wow. Yo, Preston, good shit, man. Yo, you go, hey, you go take your time, man. You go take your time. Go take a piss, man. Hey. Wow.
I can't believe they don't have their comms on, though, right? Like, come on, for the people. Do it for the people, last shot. You should keep sight. Like, I can understand Forest, maybe, or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe they're concerned about Because like Cycles comms are already on in the LVT broadcast. I would love this to just have, especially if he decides to upload something or whatever, you know? The comms bring so much.
Wow.
This chat's going crazy.
That's insane.
All right. I think that does it. I think we've yapped about the game enough, right? About the twos. Trying to play the game, maybe. I don't know if anybody's lurking, wants to play some Halo. There's a couple things I want to do before that happens. I gotta go to the bathroom. I want to eat something. Courtney, I might want to get like a warm up in or something. If we're gonna get a grind going. Set up a warm up lobby. Okay, okay. I noticed that LVT uploaded grand finals. I probably should have or should still do that, you know? I feel like a lot of people watch the grand finals POV on my YouTube live stream. Bro, it's freaking crazy. We stream for what, like 12 hours on Sunday? 11 and a half hours? And the VOD has 12,000 views. And because music was played that was like copyright, I've got a copyright strike on it or whatever, and I've been trying to remove the music, but all of the revenue that I would have gotten, it seems to be lost. Like I made $4 on the VOD, on the YouTube VOD. 12,000 views, 12-hour VOD, $4. Fucking brutal. And I'm still trying to remove the copyright strike off it by muting all the music. But like that VOD should be 200 US. It should be like between 1 to 200 US is the value of that VOD. So it's kind of a shame. Desk is too solid for me to want to slap it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like hurt your hand, you know? Yeah, I guess just like a reminder to, if I'm going to play copyright music, I have to play like a very small amount of it, right? So I don't have to, because the system is so bad, you can only remove one copyright song at a time, and then it has to re-render like the whole broadcast or whatever it does. I don't know what it does. It's just one song at a time. It takes like hours. And then you can do the next song. And then it takes hours to like process it. And then the next song. It's ridiculous. All right, last shot POV on screen. I will be back. I'll give you a little bit.
I mean, there's still like events for us to play in and stuff. Like, there's gonna be a pro league. There's gonna be a what you call it? There's gonna be a lot, man. I mean, not like a lot, but more so things going on than like nothing. Whether there's pro league, 2v2 stuff in Dallas in June.
This is me competing with his music, I guess, with mine. I don't freaking know. I'll be right back.
Playing, so I mean, there's no reason not to like keep playing. Tongue Sahur. Holy shit, man. Guys playing for Tongue Sahur type. Probably the best part of the last year outside of Worlds, in my opinion. It was definitely really fun. I mean, obviously we won, so I'm kind of biased, but I don't know. It was just sick being able to like play in like a league type environment. I don't know, because I've always like kind of with how like COD does it, like where there's matches like every weekend. I think there probably should be more matches, to be fair, but I don't know. It's still cool to do nonetheless, and I think it's cool to like try it out in case like there was like an opportunity where that is like a scenario that, you know, Halo tries their direction, like Halo tries to go. That makes sense. That triplet still, yeah, man, it's kind of crazy. Very young. What's going on, Stagnate? How you doing, brother? Doing good, man. Just hanging in there. Just hanging in there, man. Just vibing, just chilling. Where's the glitch? Just on the floors and stuff. There's no like you can see through like buildings and stuff. It's like just on the walls and floors. What's the best pasta noodle for research purposes? Well, I haven't tried all of them, so I can kind of not biased, but I just don't know. I'm done. You gonna stream Apex? I low-key need to. Can't be hella fun. Yo, what's going on, Plur? How you doing, man? Your favorite? You give off Penny vibes? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's not necessarily my favorite, but just what I like. That's the only one I buy anyway. It's just the cheapest shit. In Forza, we could co-op Forza. What else? Forza, Apex. Oh, there's a lot of shit I want to play. There's a lot of shit I want to play on stream. Do I claw? No, I do not claw. There's a lot of shit I want to play on stream, but I just don't like. I just can't build up the courage to do so. I definitely can, but I don't know. I don't like doing it. Sounds better today, Twin. I am. I'm definitely doing a lot better today. I'm just tired. Doing a lot better today than what you call it, than I have in previous days. So we're looking up, man. Me bomba. I didn't stick him. You stop out the game. Type. I'd carry an Apex. I'd do some drugs. That's what I need, man. Might have to. Everybody's goats do drugs, so I need to, man. Need to lock in. This guy's lost, huh? Drink coffee? I do too sometimes, but I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. I say it doesn't do anything. I did not tweak off my ass, but. Let me jump. Oh my god, I'm done. I'll play Halo to be better than my ex. Holy shit. I like here. Mike, it's like the Shure something. Shure SM7 or some like the mini one. I don't know. It's the SM7. Doesn't do anything because you don't do enough drugs to put down a horse. Wow. Or you do enough drugs to put down a horse. Wow, my bad. I'm not sure. Definitely, we're here for you. Play fun Minecraft. If you want this game, is what it is. This game is what it is. Oh, abuse. Video, buy me a book. I haven't read a book in so long, man. It's been a long fucking time. Doesn't do anything. What's going on, Attacker? How you doing, man? Feeling better. I'm feeling better today. Yeah. Today's the best I've felt since getting sick. So we're looking up, man. We're looking to the fucking stars. It's competitive. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Does Playboy count for reading books? Come on, man. This song Apex right now. I've been having an urge recently. Yeah, which mic is it, the 180 or 400? I think that's the 180. Let me look up 1 second. SM7. Let me look at the B. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's the Shure SM7B. It's the mini John, the one that's smaller than the smaller version of that. I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, it's the smaller version of the what you would call it. Just this one. So, I don't know. Oh, MV7. Hold on. MV7. Hold on, maybe this is the one I have. Yeah, I have the MV7. Sorry about that. MV7. My bad. Sure, MV7. M as in male, V as in vegan. 7. What speaker streams are you doing? I need to play Mortician Assistant. That's the game I need to play. But I need to get like a doctor outfit to do it or something. I think that'll be fucking hilarious. Doing good, Tumble. How about yourself? What's going on? You talking about phase post yet, or always no, yeah, they just didn't put me in there. They put Frosty in there. They spelled snakebite with a Y, B-Y-T-E instead of bite, and then they made legend LQ legend. So I don't know. About 7
different house sausage.
Sick as hell, yeah. I'm watching. I've been watching.
I like the haircut. I got another haircut yesterday. I don't know if that's what it is. Basically like buzzed. Shit's like a 000. I don't know, man. I kind of cut my neck up a bit, but kind of like how it works. Is it old days? Old days. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. My bad. I'm microwaving some meatballs, and I'm gonna eat that, and then we're gonna play the game. Looking clean, thank you, Sausage. Unless you're talking about Last Shot, and he looks different, as in I'm not even just Last Shot. Does the carpet match the drapes? I mean, the beard and the hair and the arm hopefully gives you some indication. Weird fucking question, bro. Every like 3 weeks, Dragger. But also, I feel like I've been going more because I moved recently, and I'm just trying different barbers salons in the area. And I kind of like the one that I just went to. I feel like they did a pretty solid job with it.
Honestly, either or. I don't really have like a
So,
I mean, obviously, I'd rather
yeah, I think also now that I've started kind of like buzzing the cut, I feel like I have to maintain it more. I don't know.
Twos are definitely fun.
In a food coma. Yeah, I want to try to not
eat too
much.
Like, they give you more freedom.
So I can still game.
If that makes sense.
More freedom is true. You can do more on the map.
You definitely get more freedom in twos.
Yeah.
They're probably fun to watch as well. He just been making dozen count shit on APG past few days. I mean, are we sure it's even him though? I don't want to like. I don't want to spread like anything false about somebody. You know what I mean? I don't think that's okay.
Dozens of accounts shit talking APG. Who?
Well, fudging DME shows and movies. No, I definitely need to because the TV I'm about to get is insane. So I splurged 100%. Definitely splurged on a TV that was not necessarily like I even got my family one too. So yeah, I was like, nah, I can't just like be the only one to experience this. Then my like best man has one, Frosty got one, so I'm gonna be able to experience some shit I've never like experienced before.
LG G5? What TV?
Oh man, OLED, yeah. LG G5, yeah, I think so.
That's what I have.
Yeah, I got a 65-inch G5.
No. I have the 65 C5. I've got the 65 C5. I don't know if the G is even higher quality and more expensive.
Everyone on TV? No.
The G's like the enthusiast model, I think.
I'm buying off of his recommendation.
It's good, man. The LG.
And then Brad.
It's a gaming capable T5 with like a high FPS. I don't know. It's nice. I fucking love my TV.
No, don't just shoot the nades. Whoa, Brent's my name. Send a gift.
First thing I got when I moved in the condo.
200 joules. Flow state for 200 joules. Wait, whoa, what the hell? How much it cost? I think it was on a massive sale. I got for like 1,300 or something. With a soundbar as well. So yeah,
Ooh.
I got it for like a fraction of the cost. I think it was like the main price. Nothing like anything was like
It's over 1K
or something.
Yeah, it's like at least $3,000.
So
it's expensive, bro.
So yeah, I definitely got a good deal. Get a really good deal on it. Yeah. Yeah, it was over 1K. Yeah. Why is it Streets Rock 2v2s? It'd be nice to see more than 3 maps. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I do feel like it definitely gets repetitive. The maps we play. Sent a file. God, bro. I have to download this. I'm getting hacked, but you're hacking me. I don't know. Hey, GG send. GG tell me. Wait, I don't know. I'm getting hacked, bro. All good, man. All good. All good, Ezzo. It's a video on my DMs. I don't know.
Same TV?
I might have to pull it up on my phone or something.
In like what? Like a home gym, Hardy?
On my knees praying to get it loudest. Joe, good work, man.
Never doing that again.
Man.
I like
What's your account?
I don't know. I feel like the main selling point for me was just the fact that I could game on it. I also, the TV that I had before that was one that we got in like 2010, bro. It was so freaking old. And yeah, I have a gaming PC, Xbox Series X, and my Switch 2 hooked up to it. It's yeah. I don't really take advantage of it as much as I probably could, but
I don't know. I don't like telling like
just satisfying.
Oh my god, you fucking are. Rare appearance, man.
That's nice, Hardy.
You got these LASTSHOT goons. I do, man. My minions. What webcam do you have? I use the new Razer webcam. The Razer. I forgot what it's called. GG. It's the new one they just released. Little homie. I have the Kaio. The Kaio V2, Razer Kaio V2. It's honestly been pretty good. I fuck with it a lot, but before that I had a Elgato 4K Pro or something. I did to use the new Razer deodorant too. I probably need to. I need to get a Razer. I unironically saw a Razer. I couldn't believe it, man. Go home and love your family. It's been an honor. Unbelievable. I just don't care anymore, Joe. I just don't care. You can't rage bait me enough, man. Round 2. Holy shit. It's a good video besides cheater throwing. That just sounds like a slur, unfortunately. It's very scary. Holy shit, Scaly Cheetah knows I'm gonna go there, bro. The guy's name Alcatraz? Like, Camo killed me. Camo's bomb tower. We have no idea. Who's X player here? Should I spend 2K on a game PC or wait for the X?
Halo rank
you should
suffered.
just buy a PC.
But you play? Oh, you're saying you could have. You could have had a better like gaming setup.
PC and spend that money on a PC rather than waiting for the new Xbox or whatever there is to come out.
Yeah.
Because a PC you're gonna get is gonna be more beneficial, like than an Xbox would be. And like,
I mean, it depends on the. I don't know what the new
PC
Xbox
or
is.
the hell they're trying to make.
Yeah.
It.
If it has like the full capability of a PC, then I don't know. The thing about the Xbox is they're always going to design it in efforts to capture the casual market, right? Like they're gonna design something that's like more cost effective. So it's probably not going to be as powerful as the type of PC that he picked up. And I think I did the same. We have a similar PC. Just because they're trying to hit a different market, right, with the Xbox. Want the best power. Makes sense to just keep doing what you're doing. You can, but I will say PCs are like loud. Like my old gaming PC, which is still solid. It's like a 3080, a 950X or something graphics card. Anyway, or maybe it's 6500. I can't even remember. It's a good PC for my TV, but it's loud, bro, and it's also large. You know, it's just like there's little things about it that make it a little bit more cumbersome than a console, where I could just turn it on, snap to the game right away, like. I get the flexibility or like just the convenience that comes with having a console, you know? Xbox release November 15th or probably like next year. What am I breaking down, Nugget? The moment I hop on the game, all the breakdowns I was just doing. Unless, of course, that comes with a 5 gifted. Is it just like a little clip? It's just a little clip. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Movement tech. Random movement tech. Accidental random movement tech. You, like, hit what looks like a... like a sort of G-slide timing, but jumped the instant you hit the floor and carried the momentum. Like if you, okay, so you hit an imperfect G-slide, because if you time a slide while falling from a ledge, then you're going to get a downward momentum spike, right? It increases the speed downward, but you're not close enough to the ground, or at least the way that you have it set up is not close enough to the ground to actually give you a proper G-slide. So you just got like a downward propel, basically, right? Voxy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. The instant you went down fast, you jumped the moment you hit the floor, and then held crouch, and it connected the momentum. You perfectly nicked the lip of this ledge, right? This is like a kneecap type, like over jump or whatever it is, right? So you like perfectly contact the edge of the ledge with the startup of your slide and the momentum from the fast fall into jump that boosted you. You're not going to hit that one again. Like the amount of like frame precise things that just happened there, pretty cool. But good luck like recreating that in a way that is actually useful. But pretty cool. This is what I do. Yeah. Just pull that shit out. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool. Interesting. Because yeah, like this is something that's like maybe underrated. So if I hit like a slide off the top of this, off a high ledge that's too high to G-slide off of, I fast fall like down, right? Right? Like I still get speed down. Just due to the slide. Like the startup or whatever. That wasn't it, but you can like fast fall like that, mid gunshots. There's low-key, like, you know, a strategic advantage to that type of technique if you do it on purpose, right? Like that. See, it's like fast falls you on a diagonal downwards. It's interesting. Yep. So that's what ended up happening to him, right? He did like something like that where it was like a little bit too high based off his positioning. Because like you can, I guess what I forgot to say is like you can take that momentum and you can chain it, the downward momentum, into a slide off the floor or a follow-up jump. Oh, fuck. So I would have to like slide. Sort of, right? Like if you're really precise with it, then they could actually seamlessly connect together. Right? And you get like a faster second slide the instant you hit the floor if you're very frame precise with it. Just working off that slight downward momentum boost. Playing old Halo feels weird after... I mean, I think, yeah, once you get the hang of mechanics in modern Halo, the game opens up. Phase Haste, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Game opens up, and like the flexibility is so satisfying that it's hard to play the old games, right? Because you just don't have the capabilities that you do to like manipulate a situation to your advantage, you know? Like, that's the thing though, is like not everybody wants to take the time to maximize that shit. Like Halo 5 is the worst culprit because Halo 5, the game is not, it doesn't even feel intuitive to play until you learn how to navigate all the mechanics properly, right? And then you're like, oh shit, this is awesome. There's like so many buttons. There's like stabilizing out of your jump. There's thrust sliding. Bought a G7 Pro this month. Sprint and crouch buttons are already broken. Oh fuck. It's a cheaper Pro controller option, but that's unfortunate. I will say any controller that you buy is a lottery ticket. I haven't had any issues with my Razer though. I'll say that with the AK Razer, but I've only ever bought one, so I don't really know if like other people have had problems. Historically, Razer, like the old Razer, like Onzas on the 360, I used to have issues with all the time. They would like break. It was a long time ago, though. Something I've been trying to do is like count my shots from the moment I hit a shot until the moment I miss. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and like try to like hit every bullet and get the highest number you can count, if that makes sense, without like obviously slowing down to an insane degree. So it's like, you know, can you hit like 60, 100 shots in a row? And something about that like has me pacing myself more. I don't know. Drop the bottle of cognac on your G7 Pro. Still losing, bro, Hardy. Trying to play some FFA, Hardy? Sometimes I'm like thinking of the next target I want to shoot while I'm shooting the first one, and then I lose, Jesus, accuracy on the first guy because I'm trying to think about the transition to the next one too early. Clipping it if I kill you? Sexy Canadian man. You're clipping if you kill me? Like, no matter how you kill me? Even if you just pick me up, I'm like a one-shot? Go for it, bro. I have to make sure I don't die to you ever. Oh. We gotta warm up the site. Especially if I'm a one shot, yeah. Oh. Had a controller break after 2 weeks. They used to last 6 months. Like I said, it's a lottery ticket. You don't know what you're gonna get. You might get a controller that lasts a year. You might get a controller that breaks like in a couple days. Honestly, it sucks, bro. Because I've had, you know, 2 controllers, same company. One of them lasts a year. One of them breaks. Like I have a stick issue like in a couple weeks. You know, like I had that with Battle Beavers. Battle Beaver I was using for an entire year, no issues, and then I buy another Battle Beaver. The left stick's like broken somehow. Everything else is like brand new on the controller, and the left stick's just chalk. Oh. Okay. FFA. Alright, chat. You can follow the Shyway gamer tag, game bar, or on Xbox. Courtney's already joined the lobby. I'm going to open the lobby up to 8 max, and then we're playing FFA. You know the drill. Oh. Unless I can't play FFA. What's going on? My shit's glitched. Shit's glitched. What do I do? You had to reset your game. Oh, we're good. I don't know how, but we're good. You're gonna just wait for it to figure itself out somehow. We got 7 already. Look at us. 1 more open spot, Chad. Good luck, have fun. Let's go, Steven. Bro, my fingers are cold. How many excuses can we come up with before we jump into the game, huh? Hands are cold. Feeling kind of tired. No, I'm kidding. We're good. Let's lock in. We got this. FFA or just match? I was thinking we start with FFA and then see where it takes us.
Out to seize the enemy. Active camo. Inbound. Life expectancy shortened.
What's good, Banos? Hey, brother. Welcome. Just trying to lock in, you know. Cordy hit G slides? Oh my god! Cordy G sliding? When did she learn? She's learning.
Please remain calm.
Not how I wanted that to go. War turtle in the lobby.
Translocator available soon.
Probably fucked.
Translocator available for acquisition. Successfully delivered.
This guy's not even looking at me.
Camo. Inbound.
Killing spree.
Indefatigable. Ammo available. Escape pathway secure.
Party.
Plasma grenades acquired. Sniper inbound.
Oh! I could have beat him down and then QT'd. I screwed up. Okay, I guess we're going back.
S7. Sniper available.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Kill me! What's happening? Oh, you're good. I don't know what the fuck that was. It's just getting embarrassing for all of us at this point, you know?
Vital signs not found.
Oh no. Yeah, that looked normal. That looked like a normal interaction. Everything about that seemed pretty up to code, standard.
Translocator.
Oh, if I got him. I needed to be ready to move the right stick faster there. Sweet. The assist king, yeah, I can relate. Fuck.
Active camo available.
What a weird fight. What did yeah, I don't even know. I thought I like got over you and then you weren't over top of me and then I jumped early. It was a brutal fight. Oh, beat down. Fuck. Mario stomped me, bro. What happened? I tried to like purposely slide past him and then we bumped each other. How do they work? I mean, it's just timing your sprint out of your
Our
shot,
items
right?
In transit.
Being really good at sprinting out of your shot and then working within that window of time. Shoot,
Our items
sprint,
have arrived.
shoot. Shoot, sprint, look away, look back, shoot. Sprint, look away, look back. Shit, I hate that spawn. Oh. This is not going as hoped.
Maintain social distance.
Holy shit, bro. I mean, gotta lock in, just gotta lock in.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available. Life expectancy shortened.
Fuck. Fuck.
Alert. Available soon.
No, Mystic. Fuck, it was going so well in the beginning. You gotta really keep the momentum that you have, you know? Oh, he was there at dummies too. That's so awkward.
Bullets successfully delivered. Life expectancy shortened. S7 inbound. Precise projectile application.
Killing spree.
S7 sniper available. Pride and adoration. Life expectancy shortened.
Good at cross mapping? Just, I guess, repetition? Hard to easily answer that.
Vital signs not found. Power equipment is on the way.
5 minutes remaining.
Power equipment has spawned. Please remain calm.
Yeah, I literally heard him back tower 2 and just ignored.
Celebration.
Should have not G-slid and just stayed at the box and like guaranteed the sticky from close quarters.
Please remain calm.
Double kill.
Bullets successfully delivered.
I mean, I don't know. Probably better at Infinite now, maybe, because I've been playing it for... I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm a better gamer now than I was when I was playing H5. I feel like maybe my skill in H5 relative to everybody else was higher. I don't know. I know a lot more about Halo than I did when I played Halo 5.
Power items in transit.
I can't shoot, bro. That's so annoying.
Your power items.
You're late? I mean, we're in the middle of the first one.
Active camo. Inbound.
Shit, I should have just kept shooting.
Expectancy shortened.
Okay. That sucks. Dude. Overthink it, overthink it. What's up, Spartan John? Welcome.
Double kill.
It's getting sweaty at the end here.
Demolition radius was adequate.
One minute remaining.
Fuck. Rocking a new look, maybe.
Remaining.
No, I need to shoot him one time. I need to shoot him one time. Come on, Courtney. That sucks, bro. It's bad luck. GG, good shit, Steven. And I can't read. What was the name of the guy in the second place? Good shit, guys. GG.
Slayer.
Starts the nation, rhymes with party. What about Hardy? Amount of blanks. GG, let's go. You better stay in the second one. Oh, you bitch. A little bitch.
Then contact the
Play me in a 1v1, bro. GG, man.
active camo. Inbound. S7 sniper prepared for.
Yeah,
deployment.
of course you did.
Active camo available.
Where are the enemies? Unlucky.
Bullets.
Fuck, bro, I missed everything. Quantum. Steven. I can't be missing like that, man. Happens a lot. Happens too much.
Translocator is on the way.
That looked kind of blanky. Okay, that just seemed kind of weird.
Bullets. Vital signs. Not found. Active camo. Inbound.
Dude. It's hard to tell with FFAs, you know, because you never really get proper 1v1s. You just cherry pick kills, you know.
7. Sniper available. Bullets. Successfully delivered. Signs. Not found.
I mean, how could I have played that better? I guess if I just go in small door instead. I don't know, I just didn't expect I'd get triple chow like that. Oh, oops.
Alert. Translocator.
Double kill.
Pride and adoration. Translocator. Located.
Wow, that destroyed me. What? It must have hit me with the nade perfectly.
Vital signs. Not found.
It's for the amount of times that happens where we just cross each other up like that.
Excellent precision. available. Life expectancy shortened.
No, bro. Trippy Snakebite, Frosty Sirion, 2v2s, maybe incoming shortly? Who's gonna stream that? How's that gonna happen? I'm down to check it out if so.
Vital signs not found. Warning. Bullets.
Double kill.
Power items in transit.
That sucks. That sucks. 11 assists. Trippy live? Probably only POV. That'd be fun to watch though. As long as we trade. You think you're still getting better at aiming? I do think I still am improving at aiming. I don't know, like very small amounts, but I feel like aim also just comes down to my overall like consistency on the game. If I'm really like maximizing my hours in the game, then sure, like I'll improve, you know? Or like really disciplined about my practice. And aim also comes from like awareness and positioning and stuff too, right? Understanding of what my opponent's options are and what they're going to do is like... But it is still a challenge area for me, for sure. I think there is definitely genetic quality to good aim.
Active ammo inbound.
Does it bother you, Mando? It's a bit of a bad habit. I just like to move my fingers and press buttons and stuff.
Active camo available. Vital signs not found.
Double kill.
Bullets successfully delivered. Translocator is on the way.
No sticky. Makes you motion sick? Sorry, okay, I gotta stop.
Please remain calm.
Gotta remind myself more. That's brutal.
Not found.
No, I mean, it like sort of just, you know, limbers you up, or if anything, like he's like, my hand's warm, right? Like, but not really a strategic purpose to it by any means. Realistically, if I'm like really locked in, I shouldn't be, so I should pay a little bit more attention to what people are doing on the map. Not a beneficial habit.
Inbound. Bullets successfully delivered. S7.
Damn it, Hardy. I did it sort of again. I stopped myself. Okay. Hardy? No, bro. Guess I just have to chase the guy directly? I don't know. Galarian Ponyta. No, I mean, I don't want that because it's going to deter people from watching the stream, right?
Please remain calm.
I see the YouTube comments, but he was just ignoring me for some reason. What do you mean? HCS Elusive. I said I have no idea who HCS Elusive is. Just ignoring me. What the fuck? Why do you think I would select your username and choose to ignore you? You're good. Sometimes I have to be better at reading the comment out loud so people know I'm acknowledging it. Versus just answering it, right?
Remain calm.
Double kill.
Galactic holiday.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Okay.
Triple kill.
Fuck. That's like the easiest over right there. He jumped early.
Double kill.
Smooth medicine. I have heard of smooth medicine. I feel like I've seen that gamer tag before.
Power items ordered. Confirmed.
He
Your
really
power
spams
items
that
are
snipe control.
Ready for pickup.
That sucks. That's actually kind of crazy how well that worked.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo.
Fuck. Shit, I default to it a lot. No, I've seen other people bring it up before. And it's not just you.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Wow. Yeah, I get why he picks up snipe. He's hitting it. Only asking because he came across this player yesterday who put Halo within a few hours. Multiple 30-0 matches. Blown away. He might be cheating. 30-0 matches? Multiple? I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Trippy and Frosty in a lobby with 4 people on Trippy's stream, yeah? That sounds like it might be a good watch. Kind of enjoying just playing FFA though, you know?
Life expectancy.
We gonna get a hype train going for it? Motivate me, motivate me. Thank you, Hardy, thank you.
Alert.
Wow, that worked out so well. It's crazy how just sitting still and throwing nades can be such an effective strategy, man.
1 minute
That is just
remaining.
good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Grief, let's go, brother. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Hold on. Grief with the gifted. Nikava. Welcome, Nikava. Some damn good Halo. Just weird timings here. Anywhere on a Lucid return? No, you'd have to ask Lucid. That's the intel right from the source.
Vital signs. Not found.
Double kill.
Power items have shipped.
What? Didn't I perfectly just nade that? I swear he just snapped into it. Unless he didn't come back.
Victory.
Let's go. Let's go. HCS Elusive is an alt. The account just started playing 10 days ago. It could be like a secondary, or it could be a cheater. It could be one or the other. Let's go. GG Courtney. Chat, why are we letting Unk win, right? Unk acting like I'm not in my prime. Acting like I'm not in my prime. Prime form.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory. Precise projectile application. Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Oh!
No scope.
Artie, thank you so much for allowing that to happen. Yo, Artie, watch that back. Fuck, I screwed up on the second part of it, though.
Please remain calm.
Oh my god. Alright, Venos, GG's. Oh. Getting a little sketchy with the right stick. Not sure what else to do. Get a G slide, like maybe more under nest. Purposely ranked low. He's live. Wait, he's live, right? Like playing right now. So. Oh, he's live on Twitch. Rank Slayer Bronze 3 to Onyx. Oh, I see. So he's like purposely low ranked himself so he could do a challenge. That's not really nice. There you go, Mystic. He D-ranked to Bronze, apparently. That makes sense.
Plasma grenades.
So he doesn't belong in the lobby that he's in. Been doing that a lot to you today, Courtney. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have reloaded there.
Expectancy shortened. Active camo available.
I should have gone the other way. He's not sorry. It's just kind of like a speed run kill, you know? Like instead of just actually trying to 5 you, I'm just sprint beating you down.
S7 sniper inbound. Vital signs not found.
Rough spawn for that guy.
S7 sniper available.
Double kill.
Commendation.
I'll take it.
Extreme distance.
No beatdown? Because I'm YYing too much. I think it ate my beatdown.
Bullets.
No, you're good. Happened last night. 70, 80 accuracy. Yeah. There's levels to this game, right? The player who doesn't belong in the lobby is just going to be so many levels above the players who do, you know? So if he's like normally, like let's say at high Onyx or something, then he D-ranks to bronze. Oh yeah, he's getting 30 O's everywhere.
Excellent precision.
Sweet. Hee hee. Is that what?
inbound.
Double kill.
Fucking dead. Control with back patters. How's that going? Fuck. He's not weak enough. She, sorry.
Successfully delivered.
Oh no, okay, I still got it somehow. Challenging to get used to? Yeah. Maybe don't start with all 4 paddles or whatever at once. Maybe like kind of ease into it, but once you get the hang of it, it's hard to go back.
Ready for pickup. Life expectancy shortened.
Fuck, bro. Oh my god. So difficult if I'm not wrapping through there insanely quickly.
Ammo available.
Shit, screwed up. Foaming at the mouth for a piece of Shyway. Whoa.
Life expectancy shortened.
All right, BR, I see you, man. I see you.
Please remain calm.
Wow, you're really doing some research there, Beto. Oh my god. Oh my, sometimes I just fucking lose it. Here's me. Let's go, T-Fry.
S7.
I recognize your tag.
Vital signs not found. S7. Sniper available. Bullets. Life expectancy shortened. Successfully delivered.
Oh, you gotta be smoother there. I don't even know, Hardy. Probably could have stuck me. Telling you to keep your aim actions above 50%. Watch many videos. I mean, if you recognize where you think you're going wrong, you just gotta build like a muscle memory. Little note to self. Shoot a lot with your right thumbstick. Yeah. And that's not necessarily bad. You just need to be disciplined with how you use it.
Successfully delivered.
Wow. Wow.
Excellent precision.
God, bro.
Double kill.
Oh, of course it despawns. That sucks. Dude, I'm screwing up.
Power items in transit. Please correct your power item.
Already looking like the final boss. He just walks forward at you.
Inbound.
We gotta lock in, man. He's 7 kills ahead. I don't know how to come back here.
Active camo available. Vital signs not found.
Hardy, good shit. This game is just like flow for him. Everything's just falling into his hands right now. Where'd that guy go? He just fucking ran. Holy shit, I'm losing it.
Life expectancy shortened.
Ten kills. Wow. Yeah, it's just one of those games, you know? Like sometimes it's just everything just goes your way. Oh, man. It's like the first time I feel like I've seen him.
Please remain calm. Alert. Translocator available soon. Successful.
1 minute remaining.
Sure enough, fuck. Primarily to aim or right. I mean, I'm just making sure I'm intentional about what stick I'm choosing to use, if that makes sense. Like I use them both. You have to. I know how my left stick and my right stick like offsets my aim. I'm, you know, try to just be really intentional with every part of the process. If I don't need the right stick, I'm not gonna try to use it too much. But if I jump, I'm gonna need to use it probably, right? Good shit, man. GG's. Holy. I couldn't come back.
Defeat.
All right, fam. All right, Lady Mando. Thank you for hanging out.
Slayer.
This might be my last one. It's 9:30. How's the trippy 2v2 thing going?
Out to seize the enemy.
Okay, playing.
Precision.
Up in the guy.
Platform grenades contained. Active camo. Inbound.
That's no way. No way. I don't get the 3-shot. I'm dead for bad shots. Man, shit. You had a chance. You have chances now, no? People be leaving right now.
Please remain calm.
Fuck.
Translocator available soon.
I'm dead.
Translocator requisition confirmed. Bullets.
Whoa, I tried to sprint. I just did nothing. Okay.
Active camo. Inbound.
Oh my.
Life expectancy.
Damn. Damn, alright. Alright. Oh, you can't throw an exposed nade like that already. I don't know how it's just me versus Hardy.
Not found.
How do I feel about jumping a lot? Try not to. Try not to jump without an intention. Like everything you do, right?
Locator. Located.
Fuck. Did he get me? Oh my god. I
Successfully delivered.
feel like I've only killed Hardy. I've only killed Hardy this game. I swear, like 8 kills at least.
Please remain calm. Suited for high visibility. Your power items are ready for pickup.
Oh my god, this is unacceptable. The amount of misses, holy shit, right? Missed the bandit, hit the snipes, missed all the kills. Oh, how was it? Was it good? Yo, this Hamathy guy only plays this area of the map.
Successfully delivered.
Double kill.
Weird, bro, weird. I hate when the beatdown sends him like up in the air.
Active camo. Inbound.
See how he's only playing that area? It's very odd. Tells you a story about how all Latinos act. What the hell? Oh my god, alright, we're checked.
Bullets. Alert. Translocator. Available soon. Translocator. Bullets. Successfully delivered. Vital signs. Not found.
Killing spree. Double kill.
What? Like, what?
Vital signs. Not found. S7. Sniper. Inbound. Warning. Bullets.
It's a good game for you. Okay, let's go. Good shit, Cardi. Fuck. Fuck. So sticky? I don't know if I would agree. Gotta learn how to not work against the aim assist. And like how to like flick into it and keep it there, I guess. Yeah.
Please remain calm. Power equipment incoming.
Holy double cross, bro. That's insane. Just don't have an FFA playstyle. I don't know. I think it's like a playstyle thing, bro. I swear. Okay, DXB. Oh my god. Oh my. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's completely random. Nothing but randomness there. And then, of course, I chow out, and he gets all those kills. Just feels completely RNG, right? Like, either I get the trade, I get lucky, or I don't get lucky.
Power items in transit. Vital signs not found. Power items have arrived.
Fuck, bro. Screw that up.
Active camo available. Please remain calm.
Double kill.
Holy fuck. He's on M&K, right? That's actually insane. Shit on. I mean, bro, even teabagged me too. Alright, that made me want to restart the whole thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Translocator available soon.
Right, and I'm grading a wall.
1 minute remaining.
Bullets.
30 seconds remaining.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
10 seconds.
Fuck, man. Alright, last one. For real this time.
Slayer.
He's playing Muddy Twos, yeah? Trippy.
Probably.
Cool, pretty cool. It's already so late, though. 19 kills is a record? Let's go, Courtney. Good shit.
cease the enemy.
You're kidding.
Oh, that is just good Halo. right
Gucci,
there.
thank you, man. Welcome, brother.
Damn good Halo. My
My
God.
God, appreciate it 2 months. Welcome back.
Inbound.
Double kill.
7 months, 2 month streak. Thank you, man. That's, oh my God, that's so irritating. Like, it's just so off. Like, it's, I can't even talk. You know, you just think you have the guaranteed kill. Think you have the guaranteed kill, you look away. Yeah, you don't have it.
Double kill.
Somebody else kills me, of course. Wow. He repulsed that. Oh my God. It's in the oldest spot.
Locator in transit. Vital signs not found. Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Holy shit, bro.
Successfully delivered. S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available. Remain calm.
Hey, Mystic, thank you, man. No problem. Sorry I can't answer everything. You know, only so much I can do right now, but maybe at a different time. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Life expectancy shortened.
Okay, Keto, bro. Nice, Courtney. Oh my God.
Please remain calm. Warning. Bullets.
Bad dude. You kidding me? Oh my God, you're fucking kidding me.
Vital signs not found.
Wow, 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 wow.
delivered.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Unpaid parking tickets expunged. Bullets.
How do you hardcore gamers not get hand issues? I wouldn't say I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm not super. I'm not putting in, like, I don't know. I wouldn't even say I get 3 hours a day of Halo. I only get the time that I play when I'm streaming, essentially. Sometimes I play outside of stream, but mostly it's just on stream. I don't know. I try to be like,
Power items in transit.
like I work on my fitness and my grip strength and my, you know, go to the gym or whatnot. I don't know if that helps.
Your power items.
Try to take breaks and not like spam too many hours on the game. But I feel like if I was putting in like, you know, 6 to 8 hours or something like that, I'd probably be in a lot of trouble too.
Bullets.
But I guess everybody's kind of route is different, right?
Successful.
Wow, it took a year to reload that. Longest sniper reload ever. I should have just like fought it with the bandit.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Fuck, bro.
Life expectancy. Shortened. Active camo. Inbound. Vital signs. Not found. Active camo available. Bullets. Vital signs. Not found.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Raucous. Commendation.
Shit.
Please remain calm.
Double kill.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Double kill. Friends. Triple kill.
Thanks, Courtney. That's so aged. Oh my
S7.
god.
Sniper. Inbound.
I have no ammo. I have no ammo. Oh my god. Everything about that just sucked. Hiding behind the dummy, cherry picked. I shouldn't have reached out. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, and then back shots, baby. Like 4 kills at least, right? Like four situations that could have been kills. 5 situations in one sequence. Okay.
Please remain calm. successfully delivered. Negative expectancy.
Can't move, bro. Like, what? Oh my god. Can you do it? Dude.
Double kill.
Exclamatory excitement.
Fuck. So many assists, it's insane.
Please remain calm.
Get exposed in one of these FFAs?
Items in transit. Camo inbound. Active camo available.
How do I not get top tower there? Just dead. So stupid. Yep. Yep. A G-slid naded off the thin bridge, and it followed me to the ground where it killed me.
Life expectancy shortened.
Missed, yeah. I know, I didn't even know that straight ripping thing was going to happen yesterday, to be honest.
Bullet. Translocator in transit. Please remain calm.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Free.
That's yes.
Remain calm. Vital signs not found.
30 seconds remaining.
That was bad, that's bad.
Seconds.
Power items have shipped.
Rewind the stream. We actually had some good review time, I think, today. That was pretty fun. Productive for what it was, you know? GG's. Good shit, Paulie, man. I couldn't, I don't know how to not get so many assists, bro. GG's, Courtney. Oh, man.
Just grapple.
Watch out double.
Brad's long. You see Plat, I'm telling you. See Plat?
Yeah, double. Absolute. Just one shot bottom tower.
Relatable struggle. OPTIC v Shopify. We still have that title. It's pretty misleading at this point. Forgot we still had that title.
Single. Absolute. 20A.
Nice.
What's this matchup right now? Sirion, Frosty versus...
I see that. I'm
Who's
walking the other
Snakebite? Oh, Snakebite Trippy.
side. Oh, he's gonna get me. I got him.
Dead. It's spawning gold.
Nice, bro. Huge. I'm gonna get shocked. Might be blocking gold.
Yeah, it's spawning it. Then it's one of my.
Heard?
Tower actually.
Tower already.
Dead.
Big bomb tower, baby booted. He might be trying to push you. He was in tower though.
Good practice?
Suitcase?
That's good.
Remember?
Weak suitcase.
I don't know how we're getting 60. Yeah, I just feel like that. I can't really stay on much longer, to be honest.
Got shocked.
20A. Full stairs spawn. In glass.
Dude, I just got deleted. Shock's on my body. Blue box and top glass, both weak. I go front tower.
Yeah.
He's at bottom tower now. I spawn back blue. I can look tower.
Absolute. Fucking top red. Such a dog.
Main cut.
Anyone tower?
Might have shocked.
Anybody got any background on the series?
Red. Careful, bro.
I'm
Money twos, yeah.
I'm pushing you on bottom mid.
Wonder how
Look
much
at
money is
glass.
down
Yo,
Yeah.
and what the score is.
Top.
He's dead. A ballard's coming. Okay.
Whoa. Now is a pretty good time to just get like dedicated twos practice. Like we should be watching twos scrims on a daily basis. I think that'd be pretty dope.
Yo, other one's going front.
Gotta be in the
tower.
lead?
Yo,
How-
watch
how
out,
do you-
watch out,
why do you think that
it's
is?
gonna be Top tower, top A.
Frosty Sirion's a good duo.
Watch
For
out,
twos.
absolute half wall. One bullet half wall.
I'm on.
Yeah, I do realize we
getting
should be
good
watching
at
twos
that.
scrims
That's
daily.
actually
Be dope.
impressive.
I keep doing death cam too. God damn it. Strong you.
Dead.
Nice kill, huge.
One.
Red steps.
I think he is, bro. He is. Huge kill. I spawned gold door. Could spawn air tower. Alright, watch my.
I
Camo
glass,
15, bro.
glass.
Camo 15.
Why not his main? I got no idea. CLG Zeka, right?
Tower.
That's
Shoot that tower.
No.
that's
Aim it.
Snakebite.
yet.
They're all playing
Top
on like
tower, trying to
secondary
hit a gap,
accounts,
like. He's really weak top tower. One hit top tower.
except Frosty.
There came out. You will see boxes somewhere. He's frame. I go see flat.
Or I guess just Sirion and Snakebite.
Alright, cam.
Ooh, big
Nice,
wins
bro.
right there.
Oh, red spawn. Really weak in red.
Still red. Still top red. Wait, spawn. Still
Trying to
one
push.
glass. Weak.
Alright, well, it might
Actually,
be
kind of a
back to
crazy
like-
angle. There's a physical ledge on the outside of that window, right? I feel like you
Nice.
should,
Other one's tower.
it's worth attempting that. The way that he angled out the
He's bottom A.
sneaky.
He's bottom A. Frosty.
Spawn him there.
See, little things like that, you're not going to
Apple?
see as much in fours because there's not as many opportunities to sit out on an exposed
Bottom A,
ledge
weak
like
and
that,
half
right?
wall.
Ooh,
Nice.
I think I'm kind of cooking him right now.
Okay.
2,
Snake out.
3, it should be easy pick. Frosty trades it.
Nice, bro.
Bad trade. He could have beat him down. Yeah, he could have backsmiked
I
him.
just spawn now. Top red.
Gonna go back to the
Just
early
I
days
think
and
he
try
was
the
there.
new gears. I'm down to try the new gears. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to the weekend when
Show
they showcase it, right, Relentless?
I can grapple it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna go back, like make content or whatever on it, but I hope it's like awesome.
He's in
I
red.
will definitely play it.
Definitely could be. Good shopping.
That was
You might win
Brad,
with this.
Sirion just spawned. Could be a tower.
Nice Ballage.
One of the OG greats. Just have a good
blue box
time,
now,
one
blue
of
box
the
after
OG
that. Blue box.
Dude.
I don't
What,
even know
on
where
Gears?
Frosty spawns.
We don't know how it's gonna
Yeah.
be, right? We don't know if I guess
Frosty
it's
has
like a,
shock. One's needles.
like
he's
a
half
prequel.
wall, or needles right
You
now?
know where Frosty went?
No, it was
Sitting bomb
glass.
tower, bro. Just go frame for me.
but yeah, I'm just there to enjoy
Okay.
it, you know. If I get inspired to
Sounds
make
nice.
content or something, maybe, but I don't know. The game is such a niche as it is, you know. Every game is a great first week, yeah.
That's easy.
Can see on me?
It's popping for like a week, and then people get tired of it, or some issue comes up that's not being resolved.
Both here. Run it if you can. They're suitcase, both suitcase weak. We're gonna go in tower. Brad's on frame. And see Ply look like. I spawned A.
They're
fight
actually,
this, bro.
they brought it all the way
Top.
back, right?
I got her. I'm just gonna stickies. I'm gonna stickies. I'll go top.
Yeah, camo 10. We should fight this.
Oh my god, the ice.
It could be a cat. I don't know.
Assuming we're playing to 25, right? 2 kills away from the win. Frosty was shocked. They come out with camo here. Dives at it. Frosty with the questionable chow in a solo, giving Sirion, I guess, the opening for camo. He's gonna die with it though. That might be GG.
Trying to get us, trying to get us. Nice, bro.
Wow.
Good shit, PK. Good shit.
Yes, sir.
If they played together, maybe a little bit more,
Yeah, I don't
right? Like when Frosty played up on Snakebite alone, Sirion was not on the same page, and then they split spawned Trippy in gold and gave him like an opening to play out mid, right? Versus if they didn't hit out A maybe and just like took their time and let them spawn on top of each other and used shock and their positioning to like get to camo slowly while they had the, you know what I mean? I feel like this is the difference with playing for fun, or not necessarily for fun, but like practice versus tournament play. They would play differently in tournament play. Okay, chat. I'm gonna hop off. Send you to Trippy. It's late. What if they shadow release CE multiplayer with campaign? Shadow release CE multi. No, they're not going to release a CE multiplayer. There's not going to be any multiplayer. Okay, bye. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Hopefully we got some moments, you know, clips or whatever from the little VOD review we did. But pretty fun. I'll see you guys again tomorrow evening, same sort of time. Hopefully we get some 2 scrims. That'd be kind of dope. GG's. Have a good night, guys. Hopefully that worked. I don't even know if it worked. Did I raid or did I shout him out? What the hell did I do? I don't think it worked. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, now it's working.